What up, Doe? What up, Doe? What up, Doe, y'all? It's your boy Boots back with another edition of That's Your Life. Currently at 72 degrees. Of course, you can see on this side of the island that I'm headed to, it's rain. Um, we got about a mile an hour winds. Currently at $64 on the day with a start time of 7:30. And still on right now, average $21 an hour for the 3 hours I've been out here. And it's the recap. Yesterday was the 24-hour push, the third edition of the push, the Cinco de Mayo edition. It went well. We had a lot of people make a lot of money yesterday. I finished the day with 520. We had Hector who finished the day with 445. Session finished with 407. Sin finished with 289. Ricky finished with 3. Who am I missing? Don't know what Brent finished with because he really didn't. I don't know if he told me. But I know it's like 4 and some change, maybe 490 or something like that. Nick finished with 287. Who else did I miss? I'm missing somebody. But anyway, the push was good. Another edition. We got through it. You know, was brought to you by Silly Challenge Productions and the GMN Network. You know. So every time we do a silly challenge, we got to let the people know that we did it safely. Nobody got hurt. We all drove for 20 plus, 24, 22 hours. And it was done in a safe manner. Everybody made it through. So if y'all was concerned, there was no accidents, there was no trouble. It was a safe day on a Sunday, on the Cinco de Mayo. And it's just like the recap. So that's how the day is going over here. What about you? What's going on in your neck of the woods? What's going on, Trent? What's up, Hector? Hey, Miss Moore. What up, though? Today is Monday, February 6th, and it is the recap. I want to first and foremost thank everybody who participated. All the usual suspects came. We had Scrabble come in. Otto was on there. We had people in and out of the chat. It was an all around fun time to be had. And now it's back to the new week, new grind, same hustle. Took this trip on the other side of the island, dropping off a Sephora package. $21.50 for 15 miles. Most wouldn't have took it. Most would say it's a clown order. That's what I didn't add to that dang on thumbnail. I gotta go back and redo. But it's still $21. The each easy catered. Oh, no, seven. OL. What's OLO? OLO. What's that? I don't know what OLO is. Um, I don't do. I don't deal with catering or apps either. Um, you'll have to converse with somebody who's more well versed in the catering apps. I stopped. I stopped doing catering app. Well, I stopped accepting orders from Easy Cater that come through DoorDash. I don't do them at all because they full of shit. Um, the only time I will be dealing with a catering order is when DoorDash bring the catering back to their platform. As far as catering apps, that's not my area. No Easy Cater, no deliver that, no cartwheel, none of the catering apps I deal with. So, but if you're dealing with the catering company, you got to take the chance on not getting a tip or being caught up in the tip pool, as they say. That's just not for me. Others like it, I don't. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. I'm trying to figure out. Nope, nope. I know Sassy does orders on deliver that every now and then. Auto delivers or auto deals with deliver that. That's the only two really I know. Me, so oh man, it was a long day yesterday. It's gonna be a long day today. Okay, okay. What up, though, Blaze? You got the day off. Yeah, I'm grinding on the Monday after the long day we had yesterday. Right back at it. Trying to sell the AJ job. Clifty. Just shipment is and during the moment on work with the new tier system that's supposed to happen tomorrow. Oh yeah, you supposed to get it tomorrow. I need to know the details of that one, buddy. never made my fajitas yesterday. Just kept dashing because money was there. Oh yeah, yesterday was pretty good. I do notice that they don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo over here like in other places. I think I seen maybe one display of it. I've been good, Blake. I can't complain. I always say, even if you do complain, who the hell cares anyway? That's how I look at it. What's up, Hector?
What's up, brother Ron, man? How's your day going?
Just really got started. I ain't start till 7:30 today.
Yeah, I started late myself. I ain't start till about 2:30. Want to get my body right after yesterday.
Only had 3 deliveries.
Yeah,
Got
you're right. I'm right on par with you.
about $64
Oh, that ain't bad.
with three
Yeah, I'm at
deliveries.
what 28. About to finish a 1050. So slowly getting up there, but it'll all work itself out later. I don't worry about how I start, more how I finish. Rain just started about an hour ago, so I'm just
It's
hoping it
raining.
might do something for dinner.
It's raining where I'm at, but I'll get back to my side of the island. It won't be raining no more. Yeah.
Just started as I picked up my fourth delivery.
Oh, they are after to reset your AR when the tier program can't hear it. They are.
I think the ones that are getting the tiers, man, I think they're gonna enjoy their first day on it. Cause for sure, when it came to me, I saw a lot of things different.
Yeah, but when they what they saying is when you get it, you still keep your old stats for about a
Yeah,
week. Then it changes after.
yeah. Mine was just like the only thing that was fluctuating was my lifetime deliveries, but also all my other stats were like perfect. Like I noticed when I go outside of the tier, like my on time early moves up a little bit. Like when I'm in the diamond zone, it's like 89%. But when I come back to the tier, it's 88.
I was at 84 this morning, and now I'm down to 78 because they was sending me trash. They sent actually it wasn't even trash. It was they sent me the same order 6 times.
Wow.
Yep, McDonald's order for 475. They sent it to me 6 times, and I did not take it, and they dropped me down to 78, which I think is bullshit, but it is what it is.
I know I'm about to call DoorDash support a little bit later because I'm wondering how the hell did I get a 1 star rating? I know I had one, but damn, two of them now?
That customer just didn't like the way you did that service. Hey,
Could be.
That's the bad part. That's the bad part about it. No matter, no matter what you do, some of these people just they unhappy.
Yep.
I just feel like at that moment, it's nothing you can do to change their mind. They automatically, or they just looking to get their money back.
Yeah.
They know they can't afford. Well, they know they don't have the money to do it. Not they probably really can't afford it, and they like, you know what? It's an easy way to get some food and then get money back, or piss somebody off by giving them a bad rate. You know,
They tend to get
that
me
part,
more in that department.
that part, I don't agree with at all. 'Cause we got to go through all these changes and hoops and stuff, worrying about what these customers doing, but if nothing happens to them.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing happens to them. So that needs to change. It shouldn't be so easy for them to be able to basically violate us without no repercussion.
Like I had one that last night. I was glad that they didn't have their order because as soon as I pull up to the establishment, the person texts me, "Are you good?" I'm like, I'm in the drive-through. What are you? Am I good for what? I said it. I said, "Oh boy, here we go again." And I put a stop to that joint real quick. I'm like, nah, 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 nah. We ain't having that. I went in.
Yeah.
They told me they ain't had the order. I was like, oh, okay, perfect. Told DoorDash support they ain't had the order, and they canceled it out on me. So I was like, thank you. I didn't need all that. I don't need no
Get
harassment before I'm picking up your food.
right. Get
Cause
Dasher. What up though?
they can see exactly right off the damn app what's going on. Why are you bothering me about it before I even picked up your food? But that last order I did last night was good because apparently there was some new dasher. He didn't know how to shop, or there was something wrong with his red card. He gave up on it. I went and did it. I found out what was the problem, which was they wanted like a 5 count gift bag. They didn't have it, so I communicated with the customer. I was like, "Do you want a 4?" They're like, "Yeah." So I got 2 of them and made $16 on a quick 5-minute shop.
That's what's up. And Red Card probably declined because they probably didn't get the right stuff. And now, support was like, "Will you pay for it?" And they was like, "Nope," and left. Oosh. So, are you going to stream? on GoPros or an extra phone. Oh, I got two phones. GoPros overheat. They're not. They're good for short spurts and short videos, but trying to stream one, it's not. It's not good. It'll overheat too fast. I do have two GoPros. I stopped using those, but I still have them. What's up, Nick? What's good?
What's happening, Nick? I was impressed with how you came through at the end. Had that issue and you made a perfect recovery.
Grab me some.
It's about that time for me to grab something to eat myself. Hey, Ron, was Ricky with you on that third part?
Yeah, I ain't even start third perk. I just let it run out on the second one. But he stayed with me till 11. Then he went to sleep. Well, it was
All
12
right, so
o'clock his
that was
time.
about.
No, it was 12 o'clock his time.
All right, so he went. So that was what, 1 o'clock my time. So that was basically when I was getting home. Yeah, because as soon as I got home, I was out. Literally, after I showered, I got myself ready to hit that bed. I was out till about noon.
I did the same thing. Um, I went to Taco Bell, got my last two, went home, jumped in the shower, and I was done. I got up this morning to get back out at 4 o'clock, but I turned the dang on clock off.
My body said, nope, we're not getting out early today. My body was like, look, you did 35 hours this weekend. Now get your butt back to sleep. And also what had a factor to it was it being Monday. I was like, yeah. Like, why do I need to get up early on a Monday for?
I feel you.
Like normally, on a Sunday I would stay out till about 3 in the morning. But I was like, you know what? I'm done. I'm sure it was busy last night because they tried to send me a McDonald's order right after I finished that last order. I'm like, nah, I don't want to go that far. Just ended the dash right then and there.
Oh, good.
But I did beat my record for the last push.
What was it?
When all said and done, including the half pay, it was 456.
What was the last one?
423.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Put up 460.
You put a 460?
No, I put up 520. Put
Oh
up
wow! Dinner
521
time must
actually.
have been, because you was up to like 4 something by the time. By like X o'clock, you was there.
I slowed down. I didn't really put up no fight. I could have did 6, but I was like, you know what? I'ma chill. And I'm
Yeah,
chilling.
I could have got up to 5, but I was slacking the last 3.
I took a mini break between 9:30 and 11. Then I took that last Taco Bell order. I was like, oh, I'm done. This is it. Is it because I mean it's a mixed feeling, you know. The
Yeah.
night before I made 420 on a regular no, I made 360 on Saturday because I stopped early because of the put. But the night before that I made 420. So that's like a regular day. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for you, yeah, that's normal.
So it's like the feelings are mixed. Like, do I go? I mean, I've done the 6, I've done the 7. So it's really like,
Like to you, it's just a normal day. It's not nothing
yeah,
out the ordinary because you're used to doing that on an average. On an average, well, I get where you're coming from, and that'd be kind of for me too if I I worked the hours you do. Also, what helped me out a lot was, well, one, it was raining on and off majority of the day, and 2, being Sunday, most of all these people would just want to drink.
right. And then they used the Cinco de Mayo as an excuse just to drink.
Hmm. And to
But I
be
did
honest, I
notice
probably
that.
could have gotten 5 if I didn't do that. If I didn't get that Petco order, I probably would have gotten 5. That Petco took about an hour to do, but
I did notice.
I don't think I
It
would have
only,
gotten that 28.
yeah.
Go ahead. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
The 28 diamond offer you got?
Yeah, that 28.75 for the 3-item shot.
You wouldn't have got it if you wouldn't have took the Pecco?
I wouldn't have gotten it if because the Petco let me right nearby a food line. So I did
Mm-hmm.
that. And as soon as I came back from that food line, that's when I got that offer.
But you had paused it after that, though, after the Petco, then you paused it to get back to your zone.
No,
I
no, I
remember you
drove.
paused it. One time you paused it.
Oh, yeah. The only time I paused it when I was getting too close to Benson. That's when I paused it. I was looking at the time. I was like, yeah, 5 o'clock. If I stay in this area, if I get sucked down to Benson, I'm gonna be stuck there for about 4 or 5 hours.
Right.
And I was like, yeah, this ain't gonna work for me because all the top value offers over there are about $5 to $7, and these people are spread out from the merchants, so it would have been longer to do. Me not wanting any part of it, I was like, yeah, time to come back up north.
That's almost the best way to do it.
Hmm. I said, nah, we're not gonna do that today. Dang, somebody's car tore the hell up. Hopefully this order's ready.
I got to do it. One item shop at Walgreens. Feels good to have 4 brand new tires. Thank you. After I'm one tough cookie just giving up. Something I rarely do. Hello, new tires. I see you're in Michigan often. That's when I dash, mostly Clinton Township. I'm not in Michigan often, but I was there for a whole month. Um, I'm from Michigan. It's always gonna be home, but Hawaii is better. It is better. I'm always due for another oil change and a tire rotation. And I have a license plate, but I have to replace today. I'll be right back.
And I'm back. All right, where are we going to? Oh, shit. I should have paid attention to the direction before I took the order. This will be fun. You know what? Got another idea. Are you guys gonna let me over? If not, I'm gonna have to. Come on, buddy. Pull up, son. Go. Alright. Is this going to work? Yes, it did. Hell no. Damn, that was a fucking quick light.
Back. I mean, even being there, Blaze, DoorDash wasn't rough. It wasn't rough at all. I didn't have a. I had too many distractions. Way too many. The concept don't change. Like I know if I go back, just to go back was to if I was decide to move back, I could still make it do what it do, and just would have too many distractions. And everybody don't understand. You doing this, you don't get paid by the hour. All that stopping and going, and can you do this, and can you do that, and I need this, and I need that. They don't understand that affects your day. And in some cases, you do it because you don't want to either hear their mouth or they try to play on your heartstrings. Because at the end of the day, if you say no, you're the bad person. But they get what they want, they happy, and don't really give a crap about what you feeling, how you feeling, or what's going on in your world, long as they get what they can out of you. And that's how people are. Because to them, you're not. It's not. You're not working. You're not making money. You're not producing nothing. You just riding around picking stuff up and then for people. So the first thing they say is, "This bitch is going to the projects." You doing it for some? You picking up stuff for somebody else, but you can't pick up something for me? No, they paying me to pick up something. What you doing?
Yeah, they don't get that concept, man. They want you to do it for free. But meanwhile, these other people that you're picking up stuff are paying you to do it. And then if you tell them, oh yeah, I need to get paid for it, they're like, come on, man, you're my homie. Why are you charging me for this? They don't understand the business, the hustle and grind that it takes to do these things. Well, look who woke out of bed.
What's up, Hector? What's going on? What's going on, brother Ron?
What's up? What's up?
Just kicking my ass. No, my eyes itchy. No, I just came back from Amazon.
That's the problem right there, Blaze. You give them one day. Like I set days aside for for the ones that I was supposed to. I set time aside, but that go out the window when you get there. Because when you get there, you supposed to be here, and no, I'm not. This is not what we agreed upon. I'm not gonna be here around you every day. I don't smoke cigars. Why do I need to go to the cigar bar? I don't go to the bar no more and spend money in the club. I don't do that. The things y'all doing, I don't do. So what's the problem? So they forget all what y'all agreed on, and you supposed to cater to them. No, that's not how it works. So that's why when I go in town, I'll be like, I don't want nobody to know I'm there. That way I can work in peace and decide and make it my decision if I want to see somebody or visit somebody or, you know what I'm saying, hang out. It'd be my decision. Because to be honest, when I'm not there, nobody checking on me. They ain't picking up the phone to say how you doing. You all right? You know what I'm saying? That's just fact. I did not want to go in the project. That's why I got it.
Yeah, that's how I would feel if I went back to my hometown. It'd be the same thing. I'd have too many distractions.
Morning. I got a DoorDash delivery. Thank you.
This joint is.
Just might. She ain't gonna come down today.
Yeah, that's why I make sure when I go to Bridgeport, I'll tell my sister a few days before that I'm coming into town, but I'll tell her don't tell nobody else. Because it's gonna be someone finds out, they're gonna be like, oh, can you spend time with me here? Can you spend time with me there? Something that'll take a little bit of time and end up chewing up your whole day.
Yep.
Like last time I went to Bridgeport, my cousins were like, How come you ain't tell me you were in town? Like, if I was in town, how come you didn't come visit me?
I really don't feel like going upstairs, man.
I gotta hurry up and drop this order off and take the back roads back to my zone.
Don't sound like you working, Ricky. What you got going on?
No, I'm at the house. I just got home. Just came back from work, actually.
From Amazon?
Yeah. Yeah, I made my way out there at around 5:40. I woke up 30 minutes late. About 5:40, so got out there and did some paperwork and did a 63 did a 63 63 package route. I took everybody's snags off of each route before they left.
What's that snag? What's that?
The shit that the routes that they didn't complete last night. The extra packages that was left over. You know what I'm saying? So you already know that shit was spread out, Ron.
The ones they couldn't deliver?
Yeah, the ones they couldn't deliver.
So if they couldn't deliver them, how were you able to? How that work? Like, if they can't deliver, you just go clean up the back.
If they can't deliver it, right? Let's say that the package is already too late, or the package got hidden behind something, they didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like that type of stuff. So they have to return it back. Like, okay, they got to fold their bags up. They got to return it to the yard marshal lady, and any packages returned, she scans it through, and it pops up on the Comac, and I see it. So I see, the person's name, so I'll get all those snags. I call them snags, and I'll put them into my phone, and I'll get inside the Amazon delivery van and just knock them all out.
So how they like, your route?
Huh?
It went out originally on your route, right? So how do you get paid for it the second time around?
No, I get we get paid hourly. Yeah, it's hourly. It's not like salary. It's like right then and there. You know what I'm saying?
Get paid. So never mind. You just answered my question, I guess.
Yeah. Look at Brother
because
Hector.
I was going.
Brother Hector dressed in style today. You see him?
Hello. Your water. You say what? Put it inside.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Have a good one.
You too.
No, I was. You hear me wrong? I said, Brother Hector dressed in style today. You see him?
No, I ain't see him.
Look, he right there.
Oh, he got on a team uniform or something.
Mm-hmm. Look like he got on a. Look like he ready to go to a Hawaii, man.
See, they still on that bullshit.
What you talking about, the app?
No, I mean, shop and pay. That's all they keep giving me. When I got them turned on.
Yeah, that was definitely the shop and pay. That's the Sony water. Man, the Sony water. I know it's on my Coca-Cola, bro. I got in trouble for that. I said the Sony tastes like shit.
But They wanted Aquafina, but I didn't see the Aquafina until I got up to the register. This pigeon is tripping.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly,
Besides,
Blaze. That's how I feel.
What's up, Blade? Oh, the pigeon. He just trying to catch a ride on the elevator. You got to hold it open for him, man.
My bad. I ain't mean to interrupt.
Hey, Ron. Sometimes they just don't feel like flying. You know what I'm saying? They just want to walk. You know.
he walked up on the side and he looked up at me like I was little.
Yeah. Man, have you ever noticed that any type of bird, chicken, whatever, they always walk around looking suspicious? Have you ever noticed that?
Yes. Yeah. 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 This is my YouTube channel. Yeah. This is I made it myself. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
That
You
ain't bad.
too.
I can do it.
Tell them YouTube channel.
I
Oh, it's
did.
too late. Oh, okay.
She read my shirt. I gotta start taking that more serious. The merchandise.
Oh yeah.
I keep getting shirt shit. This thing. Shirts, hats. Nope. Run a marketing campaign. Which one they want me to go to? They want me to go to the Poly. Where am I dropping it off at? Right around the corner. So I will go to the Poly.
Why the hell you want me to take the freeway to get to this area? Oh, okay. I see why they want me to take freeway. I got it. Too late, but I got it.
Whew.
They want me to avoid all that traffic coming off 42. That's why.
Oh yeah.
I was kind of wondering. I'm like, why is this thing telling me to take this road, the freeway, instead of the regular road? Now I got it. So how'd you do last night, Ricky?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. I made
I was done after 12 o'clock.
Yeah, I stopped my push at 120. Around the time I woke up, so I stopped it at 120. I made $370.25.
That's not bad.
Yeah. And I had if it wasn't for church, I still had 5 hours and 55 minutes left.
Let's say if you didn't go to church, you probably would have had a $500 day.
No, I was on pace for 500, 544. Yeah, I was on pace for that. But it's all good. I ain't worried about it.
No, I wasn't worried about it either.
Yeah, well, also, I didn't even do the rest of my hours, the 5 hours. I didn't do the rest of it because I take my kids to school. So I woke up 5 in the morning.
All right, work-life balance, man.
Yeah, took the kids to school, drove to Amazon. Yeah, drove to Amazon. I loaded out. I started with the packages. I thought about doing it in my car, but I remember Amazon got on to me for that. So you can't do it in your car. You can't do it in your car, sir.
This is not Amazon Flex.
Yeah.
I don't ever understand that either, Blaze, because that Dasani, I don't know what, I think that's purified toilet water.
It's terrible, man. You
That
know
that is
Coca-Cola sells it. Coca-Cola sells it. That's just Coca-Cola's
Coca-Cola's
water.
terrible. Coca-Cola's terrible.
Yeah,
I mean, to be honest,
yeah. I'm scared to say that.
why you
Even
scared to say it? You don't work there no more.
yeah, I know, but I still got that. You know, we
Embargo.
had me and they gave before I signed this legal paperwork. Before I came an account specialist, and I was going into the places where they make the Coca-Cola and stuff, because you got to sign a what you got not wait, but you got to sign all this paperwork before you go in there and stuff. And
Oh,
I
you
went
got signed a
over it.
bunch of NDAs.
Well, I went in. You know, I was like, "Hey, let me run this to my lawyer." So me and my lawyer went over it, and he was telling me, you know, woo up this and that. And I remember some of it, but the main thing I remember is don't say how Coca-Cola is made. I remember that. So, but all the other stuff I forgot. So I'm kind of I don't even know if I can say that. You know.
Man, you ain't an employee of them no more. Forget Coke. They terrible.
Yeah.
And I don't even drink soda, but I know they terrible.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Pepsi terrible.
I don't.
Mountain Dew's horrible. Mountain Dew horrible. Mountain Dew ain't nothing but some killing liquid.
See, Mountain Dew, I didn't get the pleasures in life to enjoy a Coca-Cola, Mountain Dew, because it's all got caffeine in it.
And you allergic to caffeine?
Yeah, I'm allergic to caffeine. I tell you, I ended up in the hospital off of a hot top soda my big daddy had on the porch. I drunk it. I went to the hospital. I was
You allergic
about
to caffeine, peanuts, what else you allergic to?
no,
Milk?
I can eat peanuts. I just can't have caffeine and milk.
What's up, Energy?
Caffeine, milk, and eggs. I'm allergic to
What up,
eggs
though?
too.
What up, though, man?
What's up,
What's
Energy?
up, Energy?
Shit, chilling, man. Yo, maybe Hector can attest to this one, but in the New York tri-state area, the story that they used to tell us back in the day when I was coming up in like middle school, that was like the sperm killer, was something called tropical fantasy. It was in the hoods, man. And CNC sodas, they say stay away from them back in the day. I don't know if y'all had that out there in Michigan, but I know it was definitely like a tri-state New York thing, man.
Yeah,
You said
yeah, I
you said
remember all that stuff out there.
tropical what?
Tropical Fantasy and CNC Soda.
CNC. The tropical fantasy might sound familiar, but the CNC, I don't know nothing about it.
It's basically it was the knockoff sodas.
Man, I stopped drinking soda because I got dehydrated from it. I was out fishing, drinking Fagos, and didn't realize how many I was drinking in that hot sun. Got dehydrated, so I never drink that shit. Wind up in the hospital off of
Oh man,
that.
and that ain't fun, bro. Our situation was kind of similar because, like, what mine was when I was a little boy, I drank that soda off Big Daddy's porch, man. And next thing I know, I started getting dizzy. My heart started racing real fast. I started sweating. I started shaking. Next thing I
I
know,
mean,
I'm in the hospital.
back in the day, did you show Grandpa didn't have nothing mixed in with that soda that you didn't know about? I'm just saying. Back in
No,
the day,
He had
it
no
no.
was
hot
mixed.
toddy mixed in there, man.
Hey,
It was
hey,
some
hey,
of everything.
hey, Ron. I went. Somebody else told me that too. So I went and called my holistic doctor. You know, she can pull up all them records from the '90s. So she pulled up all them old records from the '90s, man. The tests and stuff that they did, and all they found out was just my body reacts to caffeine much different, much more sensitive than the average person. And then she got to telling me that caffeine is a drug,
Oh
and
yeah,
you know,
I could
uh,
told you that.
caffeine and nicotine.
Mm-hmm.
They're the most legal drugs in this country. People use them every day. Caffeine, nicotine, and refined sugar
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
are legal drugs.
Oh yeah. And she said
And
your
what?
big mama. She said your big mama had you on. Had you on nothing but fruits, a lot of fruits and stuff from the farm. So when you eat something that's processed like that, and your body, it doesn't want it, and it gives you an allergic reaction. Now she did tell me that if I drink little sips of it and build myself up, then I won't be alert. You know what I'm saying, Ron? She said your body will
Hmm.
get attuned to it, just like with everything. But she said, yeah, just
Like
stay away from it. She said most people can't go without caffeine. They said they need it just to start their morning.
yeah, I
Yeah,
can
you
tell
get
you that. I can tell you that about us people I see at Starbucks every morning. Same people.
Mm-hmm.
They'll be running late for work. And if I heard some chick today, like, I know I'm late, but do you want something? Like she calling her boss.
Damn.
Trying to make sure she don't get her supervised. Trying to
Yeah.
make sure she don't get in trouble. That's
Yeah.
crazy. That's crazy. Just to get
Hey
that check.
Ron, you think that coffee play tricks on them, man? Like it's like a mind over matter thing. Like, yo, I need this. I need this. It's the only way I'm gonna stay awake and stay, moving for the day.
No,
You
no,
think they
It's
yeah,
play
all
tricks?
no,
it's
energy
all
is
mind.
well, it
Go
is a
ahead.
drug though. Yeah, but it's a drug though. From what the doctor told me, she said
Yeah,
that it takes over. It your body depends on it, like to where if just like alcoholic. She said it's symptoms like alcoholics, people who quit smoking, anybody who's addicted to something or cocaine. They got the same symptoms as a coffee addict or a person that consumes caffeine every day. After if they abruptly quit cold turkey.
it is a mind over matter thing too. But the fact the matter, like my ex, um, if she didn't have her coffee, if she didn't have her coffee, she would get all these bad migraines. The minute she drink coffee, it go away. I'm talking about migraines where she could barely walk. That's how bad it was without her having a cup of coffee every single day. But it's a drug, and then people who don't get that caffeine in their system or that nicotine in their system, they angry. They just like drug addicts. They got to go through a fix. They got to go through a detox. You remember on Ray when he was trying to wing himself off, and he was in that room and he was doing all that. That's what they go through.
Oh yeah, she said most of her clientele is people who've gotten anxiety from quitting caffeine or uh alcohols and stuff like that. Who's trying to clean their bodies. But yeah, yeah, man.
But they legal drugs. They are
Legal.
legal.
I told her about that. She said she can't really comment about it. I mean, because she said she drinks it. I mean, she said that's how she starts her morning. I was like, wow.
You
Did did,
seen the
did
you seen the posters? Don't talk to me and drink till I drink my coffee.
Oh yeah.
People will tell you that, and they mean it. I'm not myself until I drink my coffee.
Which I drink muck. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I seen one that said, but first coffee in like a
Yep.
coffee shop that I went to.
Yeah, they're actually telling you and making it look like it ain't as bad as it really is, man. Ain't that crazy?
Hey Ricky, man, what's going on these days in the gig world, man? I know you got your ears to the streets sometimes. What's the new? What's the new news, man?
Lately, I've been listening to I've been listening to Page Drive. I was listening to Page Drive, some of his doom and gloom. You know, I would look at it and then I would go back and do research on because he do a lot of clickbait, man. It's like he tell the truth, but it's like a lot of half truths, man. It's like he throw his own little twist to his emails and stuff. Or the person that's do you ever watch Page Drive, Pete?
No, I don't. No, I don't.
Have you heard of him?
I have. He's very clickbaity, man. Like
Yeah,
the world is ending, sort of deal. I'm like, nah, I'm good with this guy.
yeah, yeah, yeah. He is very, very clickbait, man. He used to come around Flex's panel and he used to come around Flex and other panels and
What
right when
we
he would
talking
say
about?
hi, DJ Energy, they would go attacking him. Yeah, it's paid to read. Look at paid to read. And would go getting on his behind, man. So he don't come around no more. I mean, and rightfully so. I mean, that clickbait stuff, man. A lot of people just don't like it, man. It's just fake. That fakeness.
Ricky, who you talking about?
Pete Page Drive.
Oh yeah, yeah, man. I used to have him on there. I had to unsubscribe because he was doing too much clickbait.
Yeah, I like researching what he says though because it how can I say it? Once you cross reference what he say, you can actually find the actual truth, and you can find something that you didn't know about. That's why I stay tied a hold of him. You know, watching a little bit of Trader,
I
and
ain't even had time to watch Trader, see what he up to.
no, it's same old, same soup reheated. You know,
Oh
it's
yeah, I didn't even watch Pedro yesterday because I was just hustling yesterday. I was chasing money.
yeah. No, yeah, that's right. Pedro did go live. I was like, what are you talking about? He did go, yeah,
Yeah,
Sunday.
yeah, Sunday. He come on Sundays. I ain't even pay
He
no
said,
mind to it. I was
yeah,
just like, all right.
yeah. What DoorDash does not want you to know about earnings? Okay, that'll be an interesting thing to tune into later on. Drivers, prepare. That's I was gonna watch that video yesterday. I was gonna watch the video. Okay, 82. He has an 82% acceptance rate on his what you call it. I think he might be talking about the you gotta stay above 80% to be in the platinum. Hector.
Yeah, in certain places.
Oh, if they can get away with it at them certain places, you know we gonna have it right.
Yeah, man, Ricky. Honestly, man, I just stay on Ron channel. I watch a little bit of UDM here and there.
Oh yeah,
Flex.
UGM too. Yeah.
Yeah, I
UGM is
watch a
great.
little bit of Flex in the morning, and then generally I try to diversify my content, like how to make more money. I'm always, looking around for stuff, messing around with the stock market, looking at stuff like that, man. Because you know what?
Hmm.
At the end of the day, y'all be getting news early, man, with what's going on around. You got people that know what the hell they talking about. A lot of times, some people that, you go other places, they just regurgitating what other people say. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
Oh
And I'm like, damn, I already heard this shit over at Ron's. So,
yeah.
yeah, I'm good.
Well, most of them are over here just to get news from just because even when I was on Necros, I was like I was reporting letting them know Necro what's happening with the news, with the gig news, and just the outside world news. Like like right now, I can tell you this right now. Uh, they just released a photo of the new Superman. Have you seen that Digital Energy? It's a brand new photo of Superman. They got a brand new actor for Superman.
Nah, I have not seen that.
Yeah, it's just a photo. It's not a video. It's just a picture. For y'all that's into DC, um, the guy that was over there on Marvel running the Marvel stuff, James Gunn, he left Marvel to help out the DC universe. So he's over there taking care of the DC universe right now, getting them rebooted. He's rebooting the whole DC universe. So we might have a new Batman.
Shoot, after Endgame, man, with Marvel, man, it's been like Marvel's been average, man. After Avengers Endgame, I don't know about you, but hey, that first Black Panther, oh man, there'll be nothing like it, man. There'll be nothing like it.
No, hell no. Yeah, it's set in stone. But
It
but
won't.
but
It won't
but
be
DJ
nothing
Energy,
like.
I want you to check out X-Men 97, bro. You gotta check out it. Like they remember how the series dropped off in the 90s, the X-Men cartoon? It dropped off. I don't remember that. I don't know if
Yeah,
I don't know.
I think so. I think I do.
Yeah, it dropped off where they're picking it up where they left off from the 90s. It's called X-Men 97. It's awesome. It got very good reviews. So, but I think the lineup for Marvel, um, the lineup for Marvel is I can't that. Um, I think Thor 5 is coming.
Now I saw Blade. Blade's supposed to be in this next
Oh,
this
I'm tripping.
phase
I'm
right
tripping.
here.
I'm tripping. No, how can I forget about Deadpool and Wolverine? That's what's happening. Deadpool and Wolverine. You see the trailer for that? DJ Energy?
Nah, it's out. It's out.
Yeah, man, watch it. Check it out. It's awesome.
I'ma definitely check it out. I'ma check
Hey,
it out when I get
hey,
home.
hey, they got the old Wolverine.
Ooh.
They got the old Wolverine from back in the 90s, man, with the yellow. Remember Wolverine from Marvel versus Capcom? Remember he was wearing that yellow suit?
Yeah, yeah.
They Deadpool went and found that Wolverine in another universe. Not the one that we've been seeing in the movies, like in the X-Men movies in the 2000s. Not that Wolverine, it's a different one. In another universe, that he done fell into the Wolverine that we grew up on, which is the one in the the Marvel versus Capcom video games and stuff like that. It's the same actor, but he got the yellow suit, the iconic yellow suit with the no arms. He ain't got no sleeves. Oh yeah, Damien Christopher Reeves, yeah. Yeah, but Henry Cavill did a good job playing Superman. I thought he did a hell of a job playing Superman. But now they got rid of him, so they got a new actor. So this guy got some big shoes to fill, man. Because these fans, the comic book fans, they're very vicious, very very vicious. They'll tear your head off.
I just don't like when they don't follow the script. When they
Exactly.
don't follow
That's what
when
they
they
don't
don't
like.
follow when they don't follow the comic book, I don't like that. Like even with Transformers, they jump to bestiality, but bestiality still had two movies before that.
Oh, you talking about the Beast Wars?
Yeah, Beast Wars. They had before Beast Wars, it was two movies before that.
Uh-huh.
After Dark Side of the Moon, it was supposed to be um what was that? They did the last preview on Dark Side of the Moon. It was supposed to be where they go back to the planet,
Uh-huh.
planet Neutron, and then they come back to Earth.
Oh wow, I know that.
Yes, yeah. So they didn't stick. They didn't stick to the script a little bit. They jumped, but it's cool.
Yeah, see, I caught the when the Beast Wars and stuff came out. I was 2 years old, So I caught the reruns when I got around 9 or 10 and stuff.
And even with Black Panther didn't even have a name when he was first introduced in the comics. He was just a shadow,
Yeah.
and it was in the shadow figure of a panther.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't even know that they hid in the comics. They hid the very first superhero was it wasn't Captain America. It was actually it was a black Captain America
Mm-hmm.
that they did drug that he was a part of the Tuskegee
Yeah,
experiments.
yeah.
Hmm.
That's how it came. That's how it played out in the movie too.
Yeah, and he was
Well,
from
not in the movie. Not
the.
in the movie. On the Winter Soldier, the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. That's where they brought that out.
Mhm.
But it wasn't just one though. It was a whole fleet. It was a
Yeah,
whole fleet of but it was only one that could withstand the drugs.
yeah,
It was only one man who could withstand the drugs. But because he was, you know, Negro, that he could never be one to represent the country in that
oh,
fashion.
yeah. Hey, speaking of that, they got another one coming out. It's called New World Order. Have you seen the promos for it already at McDonald's? They already kicked off the
Um,
promotions for it.
but that's another. That's some. To me, when you just said that, that's some overplay for the underlay, because
Oh yeah,
the new world order supposed to happen anyway in real life.
oh yeah. They always put it in the
Or
comic books. Yeah.
when you see the United Nations coming in, that's when the new world order is gonna take place.
Hmm.
Especially with BRICS coming out. BRICS and got together and they about to try to they gonna get rid of this American way, as far as financial. But that's a whole nother topic.
Oh yeah.
I know y'all passed the pot, but energy. You remember Coca-Cola used to actually put the Coke inside the soda.
Yep, yep.
That they had. I still think they do.
It's called New Coke.
Hey, when
I
I
still
go through these little shops, Ron, and I'm picking up like the Coca-Cola, even the Coca-Cola Zero, I would just be shaking my head. Like, damn, y'all still ain't learned. But all right, go ahead. I'm just gonna get my money here.
Yeah, because they don't. Because that's the thing. They any doctor or well not doctor any holistic person to tell, if you read the ingredients, that zero shit, that sugar free shit is worse than drinking the regular. It's worse than drinking. You might as well drink the regular stuff. But people still hooked on it. That is legal drug like nicotine. Nicotine in a liquid form in its raw state, it only takes a smidget to get in your bloodstream and it'll kill you. It'll like you just if you really want to, never mind, I ain't gonna say it, but if you just take liquid nicotine and drop it a smidget, just drop it in somebody, man, they gone. And then the refined sugar, they always selling shit now with refined sugar in it, and that's why you got so many diabetes, you got so much cancer, you got a lot of this stuff going because it's all created. What's up, Sin?
What's up with it? What's up with it?
What's up, brother Sim? Score die.
But that Starbucks, man, they got. I think they got some crack and some heroin in the Starbucks. But you know, the one thing I hate about going to Starbucks, and I see it every day, all day, is these high school kids, these middle school kids. They going in there every day buying this shit, and they allowing it. Parents going in there getting their kids caffeines and double espresso shots before they go to class and all that. They don't even know the damage they doing to their child.
Oh yeah. We don't even have sodas in the house around. My wife, she likes to drink it, but she keeps it. I keep it. Like she got some 12-pack of Coca-Cola up underneath the bed, up underneath her. So I
I've
don't.
seen I've seen people with 2, 3, 4 year olds drinking frappes and all this sugary shit and coffee shit from Starbucks, and I'm like, that's a baby.
Yeah, I
My
told my
granny,
mama. I
my
got on to my
granny.
mama about that because my mama, she got the my baby sister. She was drinking that stuff at the frappes and all that stuff at the early age. I was like, Mama, she's like, well, that's what she like. I was like, all right, whatever.
My granny always said coffee kills. That's one of the reasons I don't drink it, and it stank. She always said that.
Yeah.
My granny, I ain't gonna even hold you up. My granny whooped me for drinking her coffee. You don't drink this; it kills. I was like, okay, shit, I won't do it no more.
Oh
Ain't
yeah.
had nothing to say. And then it stank. It all smelled burnt. Coffee burnt. It smelled like it's burnt.
Hey, you know what? I ain't
But
never, I ain't never understood, like what y'all was just saying about, like the kids coming in there with the frappes and all of that. But it starts even earlier. Why the hell is a society? It's the norm to load kids up on sugar. Like when you go to the grocery store, get the juices for the babies, get the fruit snacks for the kids, and then when you see kid snacks, it's nothing but sugar bullshit. So, and then get applesauce and Hawaiian punch and shit like that, and kid snacks. All this shit ain't nothing but sugar, 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 sugar. Why do they overload kids? Even as hell, baby formula be loaded with sugar. It's like, and then when they 5 and 6, it's nothing but pure sugar at that point. So it's like, why do they overload kids with that? And then when they get on as an adult, now they tell you, oh, you don't supposed to eat sugar because diabetes and all this. But they start you out early.
it's all planned. It's all planned. That's why they always like when they advertise certain stuff. It's always at eye level for the kids. It got the cartoon character on it. It's never up top. Just strategically look where the fruit snacks are. Look where the juices are. Look, they always at eye level for a child. Always. Because the kid's gonna run and grab it. And then the parent, and now back in the day, if you was lucky enough to get some fruit snacks or some dessert, what did you have to do first?
Eat your food.
Eat your food. You sit down at the table with your meal and a cup of water. Can I get some juice? When you eat your food. And it wasn't no running back to the refrigerator to get 2, 3, 4, drinking a whole case of Hawaiian punches or Capri Sun by yourself. Oh no, that wasn't happening. You get one if you get lucky to get a whole one without having to split it with your brothers and sisters.
And this how you can tell that sugar is a drug, and you can really tell it in kids. All right, let's say, man, you done let your kid drink all this sugar shit, and then you want to say, you know what, man, and as an adult, you'll be like, man, this child really don't need to be drinking all this. As soon as you take it away, what they doing? Fussy. They fussy, having a fit, ready to. They going crazy when you tell them, "Nah, don't drink that Sprite. Get you some water." Oh, they finna have a tantrum. They don't want that water. Give me that juice. Give me that Coke. Give me that Sprite. Give me that wine punch. And they going crazy if they can have it. But if you fold and let the kid get with his way, all right, here. After this, you ain't getting them on. Now they back cool. It's like they going through sugar withdrawal, knowing they can't have that sugar, whatever it is they want at the time. popsicles, hell, the yogurt, that kids yogurt, that ain't nothing but sugar. That Go-Gurt, whatever that is, Danimals, man, it's all sugar that you're supposed to give. It like, why is sugary food what you give to a child that's got a developing brain? The child's brain is developing, and here you are overloading it with sugar.
Yeah, they even got the drink machines. I remember Fruitopia and all that stuff growing up. Even the high schoolers,
Yeah.
you know.
Because it's
And
all
then,
form of.
it's to the point now. It's like
Go
it's,
ahead.
it's to the point now where it's like, if so like, as a sensible and a responsible adult, if you have kids, you be like, you know what, I know the dangers of sugar, so I ain't gonna do my kids like that. They might say it's abuse if you give your kid water. My child only drink water. They gonna criticize you for being that type of parent.
I've got criticized. I got criticized by my wife's people. Because I told them, because we was over there one day and I was like, hey, they was like, hey, you want a soda whoop, this and that? And I was like, oh no, my kids don't drink soda. But they're kids. I'm like, no, they don't drink soda. Can they have juice? I was like, yeah, they can only drink juice when they eat. And it's like, when they eat? I was like, yeah, when they eat. But when they're not eating, they're drinking water. They didn't understand that, DCN. They did
Because
not understand it.
it's a society
Yes,
thing,
ma'am.
and it's a society thing, and they want to keep you drugged up so they can keep you, and they want to keep you sick so they can keep you drugged up. And it started from an early age, like my brother's sister-in-law. Man, like, the boys go to Starbucks, they got 4-5 a piece. Now they'll get 2 frappes a piece, and then they get a whole bunch of junk food.
Mm.
Like, come on now, man. That's all that I don't get it. But to each his own. But to me, it's like, you don't even know the damage you causing to your child.
Yeah, even
And some of them don't care. Because it's so
okay.
easy. As long as the kids ain't bothering them, they all right.
Mm.
What you think they have in the Chick-fil-A? I tried it and didn't think much of anything, and it being nothing. But that's another thing. I don't know what's in that Chick-fil-A. They got something in it, but I don't know. And then too, it's like the hype.
Yeah,
Everybody hype it up.
mm. Yeah, the Chick-fil-A sandwich definitely got Molly and 4 bars and all that stuff up in there.
If I want special, I'll go to Zaxby's or Popeyes. I've never been to Zaxby's. I've heard about it, but never been.
Don't got a
That's
Zaxby's here.
called, yup,
We do got
yup.
Popeyes.
Colombo, yup. They do that on purpose. They market it. But that's even with and product placement. Yup, they do it on purpose. But that's why too. Remember they had to take the camel off the cigarettes. Y'all remember the camel? They had to take the camel off the cigarettes because it was too cartoonized, and that brought kids to start smoking Camels.
Wow.
It's marketing. It ain't no. It's never. If you see something, it's never not by design. They design it first, and then they put it out there. And they still using the same tactics from then till now. I'll be right back. You know, it's funny as a 7 kid, I used to buy those candy cigarettes and pretend to smoke like I was a camel. I see. And that come from habit too, watching other people smoke. That's how a lot of that's how a lot of
Yeah, I
kids
used
start
to do it
smoking.
too when I was a little kid. Because I came from a line of smokers, so I'd buy them candy ones and pretend I was smoking a real cigarette too.
Mimicking what you see.
Hmm. Let's see if I take a shortcut. Can I? Yeah, we're gonna do that instead because that would take too long to do all that. Hey, Decent, did you hit any caterings today?
No catering today. None today.
Since I had started late, I was gonna go over there and test the waters today, but the app had other plans for me. I was gonna head out to the spot I told you I've been trying to snag a catering at and just sit there because my AR was good, but the app
Yeah.
had another plan for me. They sent me a McDonald's order 6 times in a row.
Wow.
Ooh,
The same order that I didn't take the first 5. They sent it 6. Like, oh, you gonna
you
take this motherfucker? No, I'm not. No, I'm not.
like we want you to take this.
$4.50. One time it went up to 4.75, and then it dropped right back down to 4.50. Like, y'all, man, y'all terrible. Gotta check my mailbox. I did notice they don't celebrate Cinco de Mayo like that over here. I think I seen one display yesterday.
Sure, all the stores had all the displays of it in North Carolina.
So with Hawaii, uh, you know, do the Mexicans go to Hawaii? Like when they trying to when they like so we know they come here because hell Mexico was attached to the land. So but Hawaii is far as hell. So do the Mexicans go to Hawaii like to move there to get away or what?
Well, you got a Mexican town here. It's very small. It's not big like Chinatown. I'm not even gonna call it uh Mexican town. They got a Mexican area, I should say, where like you know where they at. But as far as coming here like that, I don't know. You have more Filipinos and Japanese, Koreans, and Chinese here, but it is some Mexicans here. Not too. It's not like uh, that culture, any other culture, not big as any other culture.
Nah, I think they like to go more towards familiar places that they know. Like they go to all the big town names
Yeah.
and set up shop there. I have a friend that's Mexican, so I do have a little inside scoop. Yeah, they try to go where they know they can make money and they ain't got to pay high expenses. Or they'll go into like areas where they think they can get a big payoff. I'll be right back.
You'd be surprised on the car wash they do here without going through a machine to get a hand wash. And you tell by the Mexicans who do it for $26.
Oh yeah, I know that very well. Especially out here in North Carolina, you go to Raleigh. They're out there hustling.
What the fuck?
Oh come on, no, I'm not doing that. This is what Oh, I'm about to assign it. Unassign this shit.
What they do, Batch Gobbler?
Send me garbage. Hell no.
What's up, Auto?
Oh my God, no. We're not doing that neither. 575 for 10 miles? Hell no.
What's up, Auto?
See me in.
Nothing much. How you doing? I've been here.
What's up,
Well, I've
Auto?
been listening since the beginning, but I was running around doing stacks and stuff. So I was like, I'll get on as soon as I have a moment. I didn't have a moment, but I'll probably just drop by quickly because this one's dropped me off at my mom's house, basically. So I decided what the heck she wanted me to visit her. But yeah, good day otherwise.
For you?
For me, yeah, yeah. What I usually go for, yeah.
You have any catering today?
I had, yeah, one in the morning, and then I waited until my Grubhub block started, and the silliest thing happened with Grubhub where maybe it was still better that I was on a block, but it was like, it felt pretty average, mediocre. And then as soon as the block ended, basically, like, I don't know if it was apologizing to me or whatever, but it started giving me all these really good orders, like back to back to back to back. And then this one's kind of whatever, but it's paying fine. And I was like, I was my,
Oh, something good.
what the heck? I'll take it anyway. So I thought about it for like 2 seconds. And I'm like, wait a minute. It's a cool visitor.
Did you guys hear that the White House is going to delay the menthol cigarettes ban? Wonder why? I didn't even know they had a menthol. I didn't know they had a menthol ban going on.
Oh yeah, they've been trying to push that for years.
Hey, shit, they need to ban all cigarettes then. What's the difference between the menthol and the regular? They all cause the same shit, cancer. It's all the carcinogen that destroys your lungs and liver and kidneys and heart. Damn. But you know what, Lou? And it's just a thought or a theory or my opinion. They trying to do it till after the election. So if they delay the ban, the menthol or the cigarette companies will vote for them. Maybe that's the reason. Why they trying to ban the menthol, Hector?
Money, pretty much all it is they ain't trying. But really, why they trying to ban it is because they want it's something in the menthol that has like a crystals or something in it and it's causing people to have all these problems. So they're trying to get rid of it.
I think I know about that. What it is
But the
they're
reason,
they like
but
cut
the
off your
reason
button.
that it won't happen anytime soon is the money they will lose off these people that actually buy menthol cigarettes.
You know what I know? You know what I noticed?
Newport would go out of business if that
Now,
was to happen.
this
No,
I'm about to.
Newport ain't going out of business over menthols.
Then they would have to. They would buy more of the menthol. I mean, red and all the other colors that comes with it. I don't know. I haven't smoked Newport in about 2 years.
Hey, I'm about to go out to left field with what I'm about to say, man. All the N-word smoke the menthols.
That too.
Y'all, if y'all didn't realize that.
Oh, I noticed it, Decent. I was trying to
Newports
go
and
left field
Cools.
and not say it.
Newports and Cools, that's all they smoke.
So you saying?
Basically, it's just menthol all together.
Well, so I don't like I said, I don't smoke, so I wouldn't know. So you saying that black folks smoke more menthol than the Caucasian?
No,
Man, I ain't never seen
he
a
said N
N-word smoke a
words.
camel.
He said N words, Ron, not
I ain't
black.
never seen them smoke no, what's that other one? Marlboro.
So
Only
all the
Newport.
ninjas,
I could say
all the
Hispanics like
ninjas,
Newport too.
all the
Yeah,
ninjas smoke menthols.
Man,
I know
every
plenty of
ninja I
Hispanics,
know smoking
Mexican brothers.
Newports.
They don't smoke. They called the Marlboros cowboy killers. They called them
Long or short.
white boy cigarettes.
And then
Don't
when you
give me
go
no
to the
white boy
corner store
cigarettes
and they
home.
selling them Lucy's,
Yep.
them ain't nothing but Newports. I ain't selling no Lucy Marlboro or no Lucy Virginia Slim. Oh, hell no.
Oh, y'all got Lucy's down there too?
Man, it's only in the hood. You go in the hood where you see them fools standing on the corner, man, with the beer and the dude in the wheelchair talking about bullshit. Oh, they got Lucy's in there.
Because they started banning the Lucy's in Michigan. Can't nobody sell Lucy's.
Man, they gonna sell some. There's one thing about it. They gonna sell some Lucy's.
They said they was getting over selling Lucy's for $1 when the pack cost so. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but that's only in the hood though. Yeah, you got to go to the hood of hood to see that. But yeah, just pay attention. You know, next time you see a ninja and he smoke, I bet it be a Newport.
Hello?
Yes, this is DoorDash. I'm here with your order.
Hi, are you here already?
Yes.
Okay, are you on the second emergency?
I'm in the roundabout.
Oh, you know what? This is different. Come over there.
All right.
What kind of car are you in?
I'm in the minivan, but I'll be standing out front.
Oh,
All right.
thank you.
Bye bye.
Bye.
I know the colored folk smoke Newports, but I ain't know they smoke menthol.
Oh yeah. Either them or Black and Miles.
Oh yeah, I know about the Black and Miles. You know what though, Lou? I don't think he losing the black vote. You know why I don't think he losing the black vote, in my opinion? Because the black vote don't like the other side. You got a lot of the black vote don't like Trumpism. Not saying that I'm, you know, but the black folk don't like Trumpism because they look at him as, you know, a bigot and a racist. And that's the plan. That's the plan, and that's how they designed it.
So
So
with that,
I do believe he got the black vote still on lock. I mean, quote unquote, in his terms, he got the black vote still on lock. And then you know what Kamala gonna do? She gonna pull out her pearls and chucks again, and have a couple black folk up at couple black artists at the White House to secure that vote. She gonna do a lot of shucking and jiving.
so Ron, with that being said, do you think the way Biden has moved for these past 4 years and what he has done will make him choose the other side? Because to me, man, he done made some crazy decisions and some weird moves. And hell, he's senile and he losing. Hell, I'm surprised he ain't. I wouldn't be surprised if he got severe dementia right now.
Who is
Where
that?
he be Biden. So
Oh, they gonna hide it.
So it's like, bruh, this man can't even form a proper sentence half the time. He forgetting, he's stumbling, falling off the airplane. Bruh.
That's no, the one you see stumbling is the glitch. That's his rope. That's his clone, bro. For years, everybody, it's been said for years, Ronald Reagan wasn't running the country, Nancy was. His wife was running this country. And then all the people behind, because he couldn't, he was senile, bro. He didn't know what was going on. But you gotta have that representation. Look at Mitch McConnell. Bro, he glitched out like 12 times last year.
So, man, check this out, man. It's a weird flip of the coin, man, when you think about it. So before Trump even started running for office, he was big in the entertainment industry. Man, you had all these rappers bigging him up, blah 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 blah. Ray Shrimmer had a song, Up Like Trump. I mean, yeah, what is it? Up Like Trump. You know what I'm saying? Everybody bigging up Trump. Yeah, I want to be big. I want to be rich like Trump. Blah 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 blah. You know, for years, he was big in the black community as far as entertainment. Now they don't like him. Now they don't like him. They flipped on him.
Because of what society did, bro. So if you look at Trump, read some of his book, and then even in his interview, when he ran for president a long time ago, and he ran on a Democratic ticket. And they asked him when he lost what happened. He said, if I ever run again, I'll run on the Republican Party because they're the stupidest people in the world. He said that live on a national interview. And when he came back to run again, guess what he ran at? A Republican. Why? Because the people don't understand that the Democrats is not what they believed it to be. The Democrats was the evil party back in the day. When it got flopped, I don't know. But the Democrats is the evil party. They're the ones that keep all the stuff going on. Now the Republicans is the ones that want to teach you financial literacy in so many ways. But they don't understand that. Because the Democrats always giving out free shit, always making up these bills, and always raising taxes. Always. They want the programs in the hood. They want all this stuff. Why? Because it keeps the people to not understand what's really going on in today's society. Look at all the Planned Parenthoods in the inner city. Look at this. We know that might not be your baby daddy, but we gonna give you all this money. We gonna make sure you keep him away from the house. But if he come around, then we gonna take all your assistance. Why do you think they do that? And if he come around, then we need all his information. And when far as it comes to the rappers and stuff like that, when it comes to Trump, they paint Trump to be a racist and a bigot. Now, don't get me wrong. In front of a camera, that man's an idiot. They should not have him speaking. Don't put, because he's not. And I'm not even gonna call him an idiot. I'm gonna tell you like this. He don't care if you white, black, green, purple, blue. That man don't care about nothing but money. And whatever come to his mind, he gonna say it. To where when you got Biden feeding you all this bullshit and everybody eating it up.
Yeah, it's most definitely different. So, see, with Trump, man, he was, most of the like even with Obama and hell, Bush too, man, it's like this PC, man. You got to be politically correct, and you got Trump coming there. He ain't politically correct. So, would you have said that he has been one of the most entertaining presidents that we've had?
Between him and Clinton.
Because Trump on Twitter, oh man, he was letting you have it.
But that's
Twitter
the thing,
fingers.
you know. That's the thing. Most people can't handle what he really saying. If society was not as soft as it is, the stuff Trump do wouldn't even matter. It'd be funny. People will laugh at it. But because society has become so pansy and so triggered and so trying to find the right political words without nobody being offended. Shaking what they say he's doing is bad. But even in terms of it all, they making a mockery out of the presidential election. They're making a mockery in front of the whole world. You got one man, like you said, stumbling over his words, can't stay woke, tripping upstairs on the air, getting on the airplane, yada 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 yada. Then you got another man who trying to run the country in a different way, and they ridiculing him. They got him on trial. On trial.
Man.
Doing now you don't want a nomination. You don't want the nomination. But he on trial. Make it make sense. How you gonna have this man on trial and he running for president? It's a mockery. Other countries is laughing, bro. And for most people that don't understand and don't know and probably gonna call me crazy and a conspiracy theorist, countries are not ran by presidents and vice presidents. Only corporations are. That's just a little bit of tidbit. Now you
Yo,
can
yo,
take
yo.
it.
What's up?
I thought you was taking this week off.
Sase.
No, I'm working. I'm working all until Friday. I mean Friday night to Saturday morning, and then taking off Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. We heard you.
Okay.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, love.
Saturday, I'm gonna finally do my nails.
Oh,
But it's gonna be shorties though. No, shorties.
Good.
Shorties.
You're gonna be shorties. Good. We don't want them bear claws. We don't want them bear claws to them.
I don't care what you think. I don't care what you think.
You know, you got them bear claws, you end up scratching some that don't need to be scratched.
Yeah,
exactly.
You don't want to scratch the baby. You don't want to scratch the baby.
No, I don't want to scratch the baby. Of course not. No, they're gonna be short. Very short. Just I'm gonna look nice for Mother's Day. That's all. Look nice, and for my daughter's birthday, we're gonna look cute. So
When the birthday?
her birthday's on Monday. I told you that. My baby gonna be 23. My baby gonna be 23. My big
She
girl.
gonna she the same age as my son. My son be
I told you
23
that.
in October.
I told you that.
My baby my baby gonna be 30. Damn, I'm old.
Your big baby?
I'm old.
Your big baby
Yeah,
is gonna be
yeah,
30.
she gonna be 30 in June.
That's why I told you I could be a grandma at this point.
I'm a
Mm-hmm.
G-Paw. I'm a G-Paw. They call me
You
GP.
Jeepa? I want to be a GG. I don't mind. I'm not afraid of being a GG. I can't wait for to be a GG. To have my futures, my little futures. Yeah,
I
any
got
day.
three. I got three of them things. Three of them
Three of them
things.
things. Mm,
uh,
my babies. All my babies. I hear you get along with your futures more than your own children. Is that true? I don't know yet because I haven't had
well,
none yet.
they're babies is right now, but it's a different connection. You know what I'm saying? It's like a
Mm,
different. It's almost like you can. It's almost like you can not micromanage, but you can see the difference in how you produced, or you can see your work. So you can see your work and their parents, and then help them clean up some of your work, but then send them home. You ain't gotta keep them. Get the fuck out. They now you know you can get them all jacked up on Mountain Dew and send them home. Send them home.
Sabotage them real quick.
Sabotage it real quick. Cause my mama be quick to say, I didn't do that. Hold on, let me call my brother sister to make sure mama ain't tripping. I remember, I remember you took my head off. I remember you knocking me in the next week a couple times. Stop playing, woman. I can still bring you up on charges. Statutes of limitations ain't wore out. You are nice to the grandbabies.
Well, my oldest always says that I'm different with each one of her siblings too. But they were all born in different times. I mean, especially like my oldest, obviously, it was a different time when I had her, so things were a lot different, and and
Well, but
it was
that
just
be the
me and
thing.
her. It was
That
just
be the
me and
thing.
her. You know what I mean? It was just me and her
Yeah,
at that time. So it's
that that
different.
yeah, that be the biggest thing too. They say I treat my daughter better than I treat my son.
Really?
Yeah, they do.
Why you think is that?
Um, because girls get away with murder. They get away with
That's what you believe? Mm,
the the,
I
the,
don't know.
the
I think
girls
I
got.
think I was a lot more harder. I think I'm being a lot more harder on the girls.
But see, the boy gonna have you wrapped around his finger.
Yeah, that's the
Watch.
problem. Yeah, he really does. Maybe it is true. It's different when you have a boy than when you have a girl, vice versa. Depends on the person.
So like with the girls, so with me, um, my daughter went out the last time I basically spanked her with my daughter. She was 3, maybe 4, and I was like, I can't, I can't be hitting on this baby, this girl, because I don't want her to grow up to think it's okay for a man to beat on her. You know what I'm saying? So at that point in time, I had to learn a different form of discipline. And that was at one point in time where um I just look at my child. She's like, I'm not about to play with this crazy man. And she'll straighten up. My son, he wasn't with that. You know what I'm saying? I look at him, he looked back like, what? You know what I'm saying? What? You know, he want to test his little nuts. So
Oh, I see. So he was a
it,
lot more,
it it's more
more.
so like, go ahead.
He, no, what I'm trying to say is like he was more like he was trying to test you compared to the baby girl. That's
Hmm.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So it like when you know how they say when a girl's growing up, her first heartbreak is her first heartbreak could be her father. You know what I'm saying? That could be her first heartbreak.
Mm.
When it comes to a boy, it's
It's,
like
I don't
you
know if
know.
that's so true. I don't know if that's so
But
true.
but they say too, like when most girls or most young ladies look for a partner, they look for what either they look for what their father is or they look for what their father's lacking.
Hmm.
That's what
That's
most
kind of weird.
and it's no and it's vice versa. Like with my mama, you know, shit, if you can't cook, you got something. I mean, shit, I don't, you know what I'm saying? My mama cook, my mama clean. You know, so I can't have no woman around me that ain't cooking and cleaning. Not saying you got to do it all the time, but you ain't about to sit up here and order no hot and ready's and ramen noodles all the damn time either. You gonna get in the kitchen and learn what a pot and a pan is. You see what I'm saying? So like
I hear you.
with me, my daughter ain't gonna be around nobody that ain't working.
But you know
If
what's
you ain't,
crazy? I
if,
was just saying that to the baby though. I think it was yesterday. I was like, you ain't gonna be a woman that think like she not gonna cook and clean the house. I mean, you're gonna do that shit too, but that doesn't mean that she ain't gonna do it either. Like,
exactly. And like, and my daughter ain't gonna
and
be
I'm telling
around
the
no damn.
baby this, and I'm telling the
Yeah,
baby this. Like, he don't even understand what I'm saying to him.
right. But too, like my daughter, if a dude ain't got no job, oh, I can't talk to you. And she's serious about that. And it ain't you gotta have this certain kind of job. But shit, my daddy worked. You what you doing?
I'll be right back.
She done told people if I gotta ask you for money, if I gotta ask my daddy for money, what do I need you for? And I think that's how it should be though. I'll be right back too.
Hello, hello. I've got Nathan. Nathan, yep. Is this the drink right here? Okay. Yep. All right. Gracias.
No, well, my daughters are experiencing nomad dad. So nomad dad is a hardworking man. He takes care of the family. He takes care of the kids. He cooks. He cleans. He sees all. They see all of that. That's all that matters. And he's a sucker for that little boy right now. Oh, I heard feedback. Decent.
Yeah, I just hopped back in the car. I gotta switch it back.
Okay.
We should be good now.
All good? Yeah.
Yeah,
No
we
feedback.
good now.
Well, he's a sucker for the little girl, for the girls too. He just got my daughter like a present for her birthday, and he just got the my youngest daughter a suitcase because we're going on vacation, and she needed a suitcase. Oh, come on! Not everybody and the mother want to come up the street. Come on, people! Come on! You know I'm tired of y'all. I'm tired of y'all. Oh, it's mad sunny. I should get my shades.
All right. You mean cut so short, but I'm surprised visiting my mom. But I don't know. Have a good night, everybody.
Hold on. What did Otto say? I didn't hear nothing he said. It was unclear.
Thanks for inviting me today. How you guys doing? You need to know that number from yesterday?
I feel good.
That's what's up.
Like I would. I feel fine. So good. I got you. It's just gonna be a day. Do what I can. Do what I can.
What's your time? 660? 670. 70. There it is. This is 72, then worse. That's what I'm talking about, bro.
Something big. Give me something. I'm back. I'm back.
All said and done yesterday after I subtracted that $33, it was something like 240. I mean, not 240, 440. 440.
440.
440. It's a lot of break time though. I had to come see a friend today, so I'm like an hour away from my normal spot. Get some money in instead of wasting the daylight.
Said put some money on the books.
Mm-hmm.
Are you at the jail?
No. I said I gotta get some money in while there's daylight. I had to go see a friend today, so I'm like an hour away from where I normally would be. This is West Bloomfield, Decker and 12. Decker and Maple.
But you working out there?
Yeah, my friend works out here. I haven't seen him in about 2 years, so I thought I'd stop by, see him. We went to a little get together. I guess I could have turned. But the money's good right now. My first order was $12 for 2 miles. This one's $7 for 3. So I seen Otto in here a second ago. I was gonna try and bump into him.
He out there worried about where his mom live at.
Yeah.
So he out there in Plymouth somewhere. I do believe she lived closer to Plymouth, Northfield.
It's not too far away. Turn.
14.75. Oh hell no. Napa be on that bullshit. 10 miles, 14.75. Anybody taking it?
Hold on, what's
I
the offer
would.
again?
It's the Napa Auto Parts. 1 mile. It's 1 mile.
What's
All I'm
what's the
doing
offer?
14.75.
What is he having? What? How many miles? 10
10.4.
miles. 10.4. I probably would take that, man, depending on the time of the day. I've been taking quite a few of
No,
those lately.
all it was a transfer from one location to the next.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Napa Auto Parts going from down here to the store out there. And they driver don't want to make that trip.
Let's see what they give me.
I let it ride. Then they send it right back for less money.
Well, ain't that some crap?
What?
You said they sent it back for less money.
Yeah, they send it back for 9.6 miles, 13.75.
Sound like the type of offers I get.
So it went from 10.4 miles for 14.75 to 9.6 miles, 13.75. All because I went around the corner. I turned the
Wow.
corner and they dropped the price. So let me go back the other way. Go about 4-5 feet the other way. See if you put it up to $20.
Did did you decline or let it run off the screen?
I never hit the decline button. Always let it time up.
Oh, okay. Because I noticed when I hit the decline button, it don't come back.
It come back.
In a
It
stack it
come right
do.
back.
Yeah.
Taco Bell, ginger and garlic. cheesecake. Cheesecake.
I'm gonna try and do what Tom does tomorrow, even though I don't have the large order program. But I'm trying to go to this Chipotle, and I talked to the manager. They said they got a catering going on at 11:23 tomorrow, so I'm gonna try and get there at like 11:15 and turn my thing on 20, 18, 19, something like that. See if I can't like maybe decline a couple offers and see if it send it to me.
Shoot your shot. I thought you weren't focused on that though.
I'm
You
not,
get one. If you get one, you get one. You don't. You don't.
but if
Nah,
I
that
don't
ain't
know
what
the
you said.
times,
That ain't what you said. You said you wasn't worried about no catering orders. That's exactly
if
what you
if
said. I don't care about that. I ain't gonna worry about that.
if I don't know
And
the
don't.
times,
I'm
I'm
not.
never gonna get it.
I'm not. Well, but you said you wasn't focused on it. You just wanted to have a bag so they'll know that you had the bag.
That's right. That's right. I find out if I'm even gonna ever receive them and the times that
But
they're
if you
coming, and
but
then
if you never got the email to say you even in the uh catering program, or you never got the email to say they escalated it to you, you probably still not gonna get. I'm not saying it ain't gonna happen, but it's very slim chances that it might, especially if somebody else roll up that's been doing it and got more credentials and stats than you. But shoot
right,
your
right,
shot.
right.
Shoot your shot. Let us know what happened.
It probably ain't gonna happen. But I mean, I think I need to get more familiar with these merchants and find out the times they go out and try and at least make it near these restaurants and see if I pop up. Because otherwise, I'm shooting my shot in the dark and not ever knowing when they're gonna be. It ain't gonna
So
happen.
you're gonna focus on getting catering instead of working your regular day.
Just try new things, try different things. Yeah,
Okay.
I know I could be better than what I'm doing, so I still got to work on a couple things.
But the fact is, like, with that, not saying don't do it, but what you're doing now is you're chasing something that might not be there, which is going to set your day behind.
Mm,
Especially if you haven't even gotten an invite or an email saying they escalated or even putting you in the program. So you're still shooting your shot in the dark by not even having any um affirmation about this program that you're seeking. All you bought is bags. There's other stuff that entails with those bags. But if you feel like you're gonna jump ahead of the process, then by just going and show up, hey, you never know. Shot in the dark.
hell yeah. Oh yeah. The number of spots in my route. Be right back and grab this food.
Shoot, you know what? Where am I taking this? Start one. Where is this going? Those. I was wondering, should I turn around and go to the other CBS? Not the one that won't be close. That's what I'm about to do. I'm gonna go all the way backwards. Go forward to go backwards. Tofu. That's what that is. It's tofu. Oh my, that is so bright. All these storage bags. That's it. That's what's up. Should have brought you flowers when I had the chance. I could give all my hours when I could. Underlay, mama, yeah. Come on now.
Take it back up on the extra. Should have went through that light. Is that me? Yep.
Wow. Here comes the big show. Oh, no.
Yeah, what is this?
Oh.
One of the AI brought me here before. It might be a nice spot. Might be a good spot.
That was a good spot, too. She might not be leaving. She probably not. But look. Oh. Who's this paging me at 5:46 in the morning? Crack of dawn. Scrabble!
Good evening, goddess and gentlemen. Sorry, I just really like Nomadic Pool subtitle there.
Well, this good zone's broken up into two spots.
Goddess and gentlemen. I just realized I said that.
Yep.
Lou Dog, I watched the part where Julian Edelman made his roast. Yeah, it was kind of crazy. It took me a minute to catch on to what he was saying. But yeah, I watched that part. A lot of people mad about what he did and what he said.
Oh,
Let me take
sure, why
priority.
not? We'll do that.
You out working today, Trouble?
I have to purchase.
Yeah, I went. Yeah, I
Man, slow
started at like
down.
5. Yeah, I started at like 5:30.
Walk that way because it was easier to get a beer.
Oh, uh, but I was doing work stuff at the same time, so I couldn't actually get on until I got off my calls. I was just tired of sitting at home. But I'm gonna go do a little one item $18 3 mile shop real quick.
Spark?
Yep. Yeah, I did Uber. I've only done like $78, but I've done 2 Ubers and 2 Sparks so far. So it's going along. I can't complain. It was funny though because I went into one of my restaurants for my Uber order and managed to catch up with a couple of DoorDash drivers that I haven't seen around in a while, and every single damn one of them but one has gone back to a W-2. And I was like, really? And they were like, yeah, no, we don't do this. Oh, we don't do this full time anymore. I'm like, I mean, I understand. I get it. You got to do what you got to do. What's best for you? But they were like, we haven't seen you around. We thought you weren't around anymore. And I'm like, I just don't, I'm just not out as much right now. Certainly not doing as much food delivery. But to be fair, the college kids all just graduated, so we're probably about to have a bunch of new folks coming in again for at least a little while.
At least it's to his time to go back to school.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the economy, everybody's got to make money right now. I can't knock anybody for, doing what they got to do. Oh, there's got to be a better box than that. Or maybe not. Hey, how are you?
Yo, I'm back. Hi, Hector. Hi, Brett.
Hey,
Hi,
Jesse.
Scrabble.
Hey, Sassy.
Just talking to the baby.
Oh, come on. You can't give me a gate code, really? Come on.
Yeah, it's bullshit when they do that.
Yeah, well, these people in this particular, well, this is the Fort Knox complex in my market, and normally people are really good about giving gate codes, but apparently not this woman. Oh, well.
Go back to this place.
Hi, Brett.
I still can't be too mad because I'm literally already done shopping. That has to be the quickest Walmart trip that's ever been.
This delivery took longer than it should have been. And none of them tipped.
I just got 3 orders on the screen that didn't tip, so I put it on. I ended it. I'm going to restart it here in a second after I go to this liquor store that told me they get a lot of orders the last time I was out this way.
You know what I hate the most about liquor deliveries? When they don't tip.
Out here they do. They want that. They don't want a DUI out here in this city.
It's bullshit. That's why I mostly I declined that one yesterday. That's why I mostly declined it, because they didn't tip. And also I don't like to interact with them. Like, now I don't want to touch your ID, and I tell them half the time, like, turn it around. I gotta scan the barcode, and they never do that, or they block the barcode, and now I gotta grab it.
Most of the time when they hold that crap, I find it hard to scan the damn ID, so I just take that thing from their hands in the most polite way I can.
I don't want to touch their ID. I don't know. I don't know other people's hygiene. I don't know if they just use the bathroom and then didn't wash their hands, and now I'm touching their stuff. That's the problem I'm thinking about. Yeah, think about it. Think about it.
Sassy just reminded me I need to go buy a thing of sanitizer.
Yeah.
Hey, Sassy, you reminded me to go get some sanitizer.
I'm just saying, think about it.
I keep one in my car, for real.
I don't want to pretend like we were meant to roll around in soap all day. So, like, you know, I'm going to come in contact with some stuff I don't want to.
I make sure I have sanitizer.
It's
Yep.
not even
I
about
use
the
it.
sanitizer. It's the principle about
Hey, look.
them not washing their hands, and then I gotta be touching their stuff. I don't know what their lifestyle is. I don't know. I
All right,
gotta
it could
touch
be
your
some
thing,
touch of what?
See, Chelsea, you just
touch
need
their
to walk
stuff.
up with a can of Lysol and just be like all over them. Okay.
Okay, shh, you're good now.
Mm.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, yeah, I'm staying in this zone here. Let's see. Schedule. If it pulls me over, it pulls me over. That's cool. This is the zone I want to be in while I'm out this way.
That's the
Dash.
zone for the win.
I'll be lucky if
All right,
when I finish my
I
dash
got
tonight, I'm
5 stores right next to me that can order. I'm not
Brett
moving.
said he gonna do liquor orders now.
Got the liquor store. I got We got the 7-Eleven, the liquor store, Happy's Pizza, Savvy Sliders.
Well, as of right now, I only have
Yeah, I
one
got a lot of
alcohol
stuff
order.
right here.
One alcohol order is all I had today, right now, as of now. Now that might change in a couple
Yeah.
hours.
Yeah, I was about to say, people in your area seem to be like they're self conscious about getting drunk. They don't do that until after dark.
Scrabble yesterday, they were beer happy yesterday. I had one order for $28.75. It was a stacked, and it was only 3 items. They
Well,
were
yeah,
all
but
alcohol.
that's because they spent their whole morning in church being told how horrible people they were. They had to drink that shit away.
I don't care how they drunk it. I like how I collected it. I collected that real quick. I said thank you. The only order I didn't like was Petco.
That's what I'm keep talking about.
Somebody got feedback.
Mm.
Yeah, definitely feedback.
Whoa, hello, yeah.
So they gave me adjustment pay yesterday for yesterday. It wasn't that much. $26.48, 6 point 9 miles. No problem. I'll take that.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
banger
that's a
right there.
banger right there.
How much was your adjustment fee?
$19. Feedback.
Who got feedback?
Is it me?
I don't hear
No,
no
it's you.
feedback.
No, it's you.
I don't hear.
It's you. Hello. Okay, it's gone now. No, I'm lying. It's not. It's not gone. No, I'm lying. It's not. It's not gone. Hello. No feedback.
Hello.
Hello. You don't hear the
Okay, so it
feedback,
wasn't
right?
me.
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Mm. It was definitely Ron. He left. He'll come back.
She isn't here. No.
It was my adjustment rate was only 1965. That means I met the minimum to the hours, to my active hours that I did last week. So they only owed me $19.65. That's just the adjustment pay for the hours. I still get a bonus. I won't see that until tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
or at least around like
But
4
that means
o'clock
you
in the
did.
morning.
Yeah, but it
What
means
happened?
you did pretty good. I said it means you did pretty good though.
Yeah. Yeah, you know they raised the minimum over here, right? You do know that, right? They raised it to
I didn't.
1956. Yeah, it was
Oh, yeah.
1796 in the beginning. Yeah,
Yeah.
1796. That's the minimum, and they raised it because it's April. I thought they said they wasn't gonna change it
Yeah.
until next year, but somehow they changed it. So now it's 1956.
Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's actually, there's a story behind that, and I actually know, hold on, let me drop this off real quick. I need to see if I gotta hand it to her, or if I do have to hand it to her. All right, bear with me. The funny back why that statement.
You don't have good service. Is it me? Can you hear me? Because I don't hear Scrabble.
It's probably me.
Oh.
Yeah, I hear you. It's just this place is like Fort Knox, and there's a very good chance the signal is really bad.
Okay.
Mic check.
Yeah.
Got feedback.
Hello.
Is it any feedback?
No, that's what I'm saying. Hello. No, I don't hear it. It's all good.
Thank you so much. Have a great afternoon.
How much was your adjustment pay?
$19.65. That means I met the minimum hourly requirement, so they only owed me $19.65. And the bonus pay don't come until like 4 o'clock in the morning. Later. The last week they gave me a bonus of 247. Let's see how much they give me this week.
Oh,
Oh, damn, Britt gone. Hey, what was Britt saying about Chipotle?
He said he gonna start going.
I had a phone
He said
call.
he gonna start going over there trying to snipe catering orders.
No, I mean Chipotle is not the
We
only
got
place that they have catering orders, right?
we got L.O.P.
Brett got
No,
the
he don't
LOP?
have. He don't have L.O.P. He don't have nothing. He just going over there cause Tom do it, and hopefully he gonna get a
Oh,
cater.
I see.
Nah, that
He
ain't
gonna
it.
get
Yeah.
a catering order.
So he's on a wish and a prayer.
So he's on the
Yeah.
wish and the prayer. Like I told y'all yesterday or
Yeah,
the day
that's not
before.
gonna work.
When he kept saying he gonna order them catering bags and he don't care if he get a catering order. Now look what he doing. I told it to him. I'm
well,
like, so you don't have LOP.
he's
You
still,
never been invited, but you're going to go try to get catering orders. Hmm. Yeah,
That
yeah.
ain't
It's a shot in the
well,
no. Look.
he's in the diamond zone still, right?
Mm-hmm. Here in Amazon.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Scrabble, it's much harder from what I hear. It's much harder for like the tier system, right? I know it's easier to get on the catering program, but the diamond zone, you got to be like with me. I was grandfathered in because of my stats. Um,
Yeah.
but I know my friends that were around me, they were like, "Okay, let me give them a call," and they said, "Oh, they're full. You got to join the waiting list." And
Yeah.
they give people the runaround.
But I got an idea of what it is. One of his friends got a catering order that's not in the LOP, so he going off of that. He going off of the explanation you gave the Tom how you snipe your catering orders, and he's going off of that trying to get a catering order. When I try to explain it to him, when I
Tom got
try to explain it,
L.O.P.
but that's what I'm saying. He don't. I asked him when he said it. This is why I said. So do you have LOP? Have you been invited? Have you talked to an agent? Nope. All he going off of, he got his catering bag. Now he gonna start getting catering orders. But I told him before he even ordered the bags, if you ordering the bags hoping to get catering orders in a program that's even not existing right now, you wasting your time. Oh no, no. Then his comeback was, no, I don't care. I don't care about that. I just want them to know I got catering bags.
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
just
even
want
gonna worry about them. I'm not gonna worry about them. And then today, what he do? Get on here and say that's what he about to do tomorrow.
See,
It
yeah,
never fails. It never fails.
nah,
Broken
that ain't
expectations, broken promises, bro.
because the way the Chipotle caters work, that's all merchant. So you damn sure ain't gonna get no one off on those, man.
You,
It'll be
you
a
can't
rare chance in hell you
you
get a
can't you
caterer.
can't you can't explain it to people, man. But now y'all heard him say it, so if y'all explain it to him, maybe he won't feel like I'm hating on him, because that's
Yeah,
probably what it is.
that's what I was trying to help. Because when he said something about Tom and Chipotle, I had got a call, so I ain't hear him. So I was gonna see what he was trying to do with the
He he going
with the
over there
Chipotle.
and sit and wait. Well, I know the times they're coming out. I'm gonna go sit and wait. Yeah, okay.
Nah, somebody he gonna be sitting and waiting. He gonna see another dude walk out with them boxes.
Then he
yeah,
gonna be mad.
he gonna be disgruntled like Mister.
He gonna
Yeah.
be mad. He gonna be mad.
That's what I wanted to say, but I was in the middle of doing something else.
Well, that's all right.
Like I told him, good luck. Do it. Don't stop. Don't stop. Try it. Go on over there for a whole week.
He needs to call them people,
Maybe
man.
you will get lucky. Maybe you'll get lucky.
Did
Oh,
he
he
ever
in the
try to
chat
call?
now,
Did he ever try to
bro.
Hey,
call the
Britt.
people?
Yeah,
Bro,
I was trying to holler at you,
he
Britt.
he talked.
You had hopped off.
He talked to a support agent, and he said the support agent hooked him up, got him in the program, did all this and all that. But all I'm saying is, do it. If you feel like you're gonna get the catering orders, shoot your shot.
But we're in the era right now where everybody's not getting catering. It's
But
far few in
Rick,
between.
Rick, Ricky, that part don't that part don't matter.
Damn.
I just said this the other day. I just said it.
I mean, shoot, I'm getting catering orders, but it don't say catering bags required. It don't say that.
Let him do it and let him know how let us know how it turned out.
Yo, Britt, I had got a phone call, but I heard you was mentioning Chipotle. I was just trying to see what you was what you was trying to do with that. That's all. But you had hopped off when I came back.
You explain it to him, seeing because obviously he determined to do it.
No, let him do it. I mean, just let him know the repercussions.
I
So he
already
won't be
told him
mad.
because
So he won't be mad when it do
no,
happen.
no, oh, he's gonna be mad because it does. If it don't happen, oh, that's bullshit. I got catering bags for no reason, and I supposed to be this and I supposed to be that, and like,
Well, in that case, if you waiting on the Chipotle catering, yeah, if you don't get it, yeah, it's definitely gonna make you mad. That's one of them. Yeah, it's gonna piss you off. So you gotta be, well, in his case, he had to be cautious with that. Definitely,
but
you
he not.
will waste time with it.
He's determined. He's determined. For whatever reason, he determined to do it. Go right ahead. I hope he get one. I really do. And to never have the invite, to never even be on the escalation team, man, that'd be a rare. That'd be rare. But
Yeah, if he ain't got that email, stating the date on which he gonna be in it, when they gonna start getting it, yeah.
and the program not even existing right now.
And shit, and the Chipotle, hell, you to even get those, you gotta finesse it. And if you don't finesse those, you won't even get them. So it's
But
like,
he's gonna go sit in the parking lot about 11 o'clock, he said, or something. Wait, let me see. He in the chat. I'm a bad service central, so I just stay in the YouTube channel. I hear what you guys are talking. Are you guys got a mindset that want to be pissed if I did? Huh?
yeah, I don't understand what he was trying to say on them.
I don't understand that either. Because the fact of the
Hey,
matter
Brett, hop
is,
back on, man.
he been contradicting himself so much. Because when he said, I'm just ordering the bag so they know I got them. I'm not even going to worry about a catering order. I'm not focused on that. But now you're focused on sitting in the parking lot waiting on a catering order. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. That you've never had talked to an agent. They've never invited you, and you ain't even talked to the escalation team.
I know what he's saying. He's using the drive to text though, so he's driving, so kind of his words is kind of messed up. But I can kind of see what he's saying. It says you guys got a mindset that I'm gonna paraphrase that I want to be pissed off, but I don't. Regardless of what you guys say, I work 13 hours a day and I get $250 regardless.
What does that mean? What does 250 mean?
What it means, what he's saying is without catering, he's still gonna get $250
Okay, you
regardless.
work 250 a day, but you wasting your time chasing catering orders. What does that mean?
Now, Britt, do you believe that the catering orders can get you closer to 250 a day quicker?
Sure, I was reading what he was saying.
Yeah.
I don't know what he think we saying or what we.
I ain't talking bad. I'm just saying, if you haven't been invited, that's going to be a little tough to get it.
Yeah, you got to. I mean, but he said, Ron just said he got invited. I mean,
No, he did. He didn't get invited. He never been invited. He never even talked to the escalation team.
So he just.
All he did is to order the catering bags and talk to an agent, and they quote unquote registered the bags to his account.
They have to. They got to send him an email to let him know he's been
But
he's
that
been
he's gonna
qualified.
no, he's gonna surpass all that. He doesn't have to go through that process because
That's
he
just,
ordered his catering bag, and they already registered them to his account.
see, I know all that.
All
Brent,
the
that's
other
insanity, man.
all the other steps, he gonna bypass all that.
Yeah, he'll be back up. Yeah, unpack that for us, brother Brent, or for me, because
No matter what, nobody said you don't make money every day. That ain't got nothing to do with the conversation.
Oh no, you making money.
The conversation is you said you gonna do what Tom do and go sit in Chipotle parking lot trying to get a catering order.
and Tom gets pissed off that he can't. Yeah, I see. Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
yeah.
And the last Chipotle order Tom had was a catering order, but it didn't have no tip on it.
Yeah, he told
So
us that it burnt him up one time. He said he got very upset.
Not even that. I had one that one time was just a flat rate. There was nothing added to it.
So
I wasn't mad about it. I just did it for shits and giggles that day because I already had a high amount. So I just wanted to see what it was all about.
he worked 13 hours and make $250. I guess we don't work hours and make more money. Wow.
You said what? Who makes more money?
No, he said no matter what we say, he works 13 and make $250. I'm still
Yeah.
confused on that.
So if you're making $13, I'm at 13. If you work 13 hours and still make $250, you don't need the catering bags. You should be content in what you got. Do you want more? I mean, everybody wants more money. So,
like Brother Ricky, I'll even say this. I'm in a tier system and had the bags, and I don't even think about those things.
yeah, because you're
I can't
content.
let a catering order destroy the momentum I'm having.
Yeah. See, now I do.
It's great to have it, but realistically, I understand in my area, people don't spend $100 like that all the time.
I did have a bug in my ass about that. About just like with Mr. Tom with the catering, because I was upset. I was like, man, why am I? But I got my mind. DoorDash is good sometimes, man. So they were actually sending me catering orders. I showed them here on the screen. They were sending me catering orders, but my mind wanted it to say catering bag required. You know what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah, I totally get what you're talking about, Rick.
Yeah,
I understand what you're talking about.
I wanted it to say catering bag required, but they were already sending me $34 plus, $40 plus orders, bro. But it didn't say. Yeah.
Go ahead.
No, I was saying it didn't say catering bag required, so that upset me. But when I was meditating, thinking about it, and thinking about what you said, I was like, okay, DoorDash got me.
It's the same thing. Like when he says something, and I hear what he's saying, I'm like, but that's the opposite of what you just said, right? So I kept telling him, stop taking $2 orders. Stop taking $2 orders. Stop taking $2 orders. Then he finally get an order that Bernie. Now he don't want to take $2 orders no more.
Yeah, that's like I'm sure you experienced this, Ron. Coming up in your health journey, but like you would tell somebody that you know, hey, because they come to you for advice because you're the Mr. Healthy man. So, hey, man, what, bro? I'm trying to lose this weight. What I got to do? And you tell them, and they like, okay, yeah, whatever. And the next day you see them, they still doing the same bullshit. But then some months later, you see them again, and they tell you, hey, bro, I done lost this weight. Man, this doctor told me X, Y, and Z, and I got my health back together. But you're like, bro, I told you that months ago.
Exactly. So what it is this. I'm just gonna put myself out. When I try to explain something to him, he might feel like I'm hating on him. He might feel like whatever it is, but my words don't come across. If somebody else say it, he listens, right? So I'm trying to tell him, quit worrying about carrying orders, quit chasing peak pace, quit doing this and focus on this. And in his mind, I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't have no experience, whatever is going through his head. So today I was like, you said you wasn't worried about catering or you just wanted to order the bag. But before you even ordered the bag, I said, don't spend money on something right now and the program don't exist. Oh, I just want to have the bags and I want them to know it's in my account. I'm not going to worry about catering orders, woo, woo, woo. And today you get on here and say, I'm going to go sit in the parking lot and do what Tom do and wait on the catering order. But you ain't never been invited. You ain't never had you ain't even been to the escalation team. And you gonna try and when you gonna go try to snipe an order that's not in the program, that's not even being existent.
All right.
Ron,
it's not
hold
even
on. Ron,
he said some stuff too.
Ron, can I be a Virgo for a minute?
Go ahead.
Okay. You're taking this way too personally. I don't think he's saying that he doesn't think you have experience, that he doesn't appreciate your advice. I don't think that's what he's been saying. He's new. He's trying his own stuff, and you gotta let him do his thing, take his bumps, let him talk, and don't take it so personally. Because I guarantee you, he's not doing anything against you. And I know you're trying to help, but you don't have to own his trial and error. Does that make sense?
It makes a lot of sense.
Okay. Because I appreciate you, and I know what you're trying to do. But like I said, you're trying to do good, and you're trying to help. But there are some things that people have to learn on their own. He has to figure it out, and he will. It's going to take a little time. He'll try things. We've all had to do it in some form and some place in our life. And it'll be all right. If you let him listen to what you do and he can kind of talk out loud about what he's doing, what works and doesn't work, he'll get it. He'll get it.
I think Ron is. I think what Ron is saying, Scrabble, is, yeah, I told you this and that. Just don't come up here upset like I never told you. Don't come up here.
I know.
Very mad. I think that.
But he hasn't tried yet to get mad yet.
Yeah.
Oh,
now, if the time comes, if he comes up tomorrow afternoon and he's like, God damn it, I wasted an hour sitting in front of Chipotle, I didn't get nothing. Then you're like, well, we tried, we tried to warn you, but now you know. So,
Yeah,
that's just my opinion, though. That does not reflect opinion of the panel or anyone in the chat. Yada yada. Y'all know the drill.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Yeah, but even with the pizza order, when he got the $2 order that screwed him, he was pissed off. He was, but I kept saying,
Yeah,
don't
but,
touch it.
Oh,
but
this place took
he
forever.
learned. But he learned from it, and he doesn't take those gambles anymore. You know, he got mad, and he vented about it, and that's okay. So, you know, but he doesn't make that mistake again. So ultimately, the ultimate lesson from that is that he learned. And some people just, they have to learn. They have to try it.
I want him to try it, and I want him to succeed.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I know you do. You are way more heavily invested than most people give you credit for. But that's the Virgo in you, and I get that. So, because we Virgos, we like to pretend we don't give a shit. Oh, yes, we do. We very much do. So, you know, that's the thing. But, and Ceci's probably quiet but laughing in the background. She knows what I'm talking about.
No, I just got into the car. I don't even know what you're talking about. I just got into the car. I was waiting. Okay. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Ron's coming down a little hard on Brett, in my opinion.
You are. He is.
Okay. So it wasn't just me.
How did I come down hard? He came on here today and said he going to try catering orders. That's all it is.
So let him try. No harm in that.
I mean, all you gotta do is just give him the repercussions.
Yeah, let him. We don't have to deal with that. He does. He's the one that's gonna sit there for hours and probably not get anything. But that's really his decision on doing that.
Hey,
I haven't, and I was gonna say that I haven't gotten the catering orders like a month. It's been like a month, I think, since I got like any type of like large order. Because I bought more bags because they were giving me orders. But now when I bought the bags, now I don't have no orders at all. Nothing's even hit my phone.
Absolutely doing that.
So it's been a while. I think everybody that's probably on this on-demand platform is probably not receiving any catering orders unless you're on the catering platforms. Maybe they separated that, no? Because somebody else, I mean the CBR is different, right? You said CBRs are different, right? CBR is considered like an extra large order, right? Which is not a catering.
But some people are seeing catering. It's really sporadic. It does not look the same right now, and that's mostly because of all the tinkering that's going on in the background. They haven't confirmed that, but I'm almost positive that's what's happening. It's just there's a lot of tinkering in the background right now, so it doesn't look the same right now.
Yeah, but a CBR is different from an actual catering order, right? Because a CBR is something that's like $200, right? It's something small, right? Compared to a bigger catering order that could be like maybe $500 to $1,000 or more. So I mean, there's a difference between the two, obviously. But I haven't seen like a large order, which is like something that would probably be like $200 to $300 or $500. Because I think the last thing that I did was like was the Moets, right? The Moets was like $300, almost $400, and they were just 6 bottles. So that was the last thing I did, and that was like a month ago.
Yeah. No, like I said, there are people who have seen a few catering orders here and there. Some of them say that you need a catering bag. Some of them don't. It looks a little different. And like I said, in my opinion, I think that's probably all the people they're doing in the background. While they figure out exactly how they're going to implement this program.
But yeah, it's definitely a difference. Like those Chipotle orders, like the boxes. Yeah,
Mm.
those are the real
Yeah,
catering type orders. But
yeah,
somebody going on the app and ordering a couple of steaks for the family, and it ends up being 200.
yeah. It's
It'll
different.
say
Yeah, it's
yeah,
different.
it'll
Yeah.
say CBR on the app, but it's not a true catering. It's just over
Mhm.
the
Yeah.
threshold that they qualify as a catering though. So
Mhm. Yeah, but I was saying like, especially those boxes, because those boxes from Chipotle, right? They're really big, right? They're
yep,
huge, right?
They are. They
So
are.
I mean that makes sense. That makes sense to be a catering. I only say it because I've never seen them because I've never I've never done a catering order from them. But I'm assuming they're big, right?
yeah,
So I mean, those will be actual catering orders because they're made for a couple, like maybe 10 people or more. But like what the ones that I'm talking about that I haven't even seen either are basically like CBRs, which would be like what 300, like 200 to 500, which is not a lot of. But they come off as being catering because of how much they cost. Because
yeah,
I've even heard that depending on the restaurant, some food might cost that amount of money, but sometimes it's just like a bag, right? But
Oh
they
yeah. Oh
but
yeah.
they are catering. They're considered catering, right?
Well, yeah, because they're not considered catering. They say catering bags required because of the subtotal. But if you get a place
Mhm.
where it's like, $30 an entree, that's a bag. Three
Mhm.
entrees, that money's spent. So it's one of those where it's just when they combined L.O.P and catering, it caused just so much confusion.
hey Britt,
I still have a problem with Tom going and doing these catering orders for like $8 though.
It's only one order, but
It's still
you got
$8 is a lot. Is a little bit of
you still
money
got
for
you
catering.
gotta let like Scrapple just told me, you gotta let them do it.
Yeah,
Yep.
I mean,
I'm
I
I
did
mean I,
express that to him. I did express that to him when he mentioned it before. He was like, "Sometimes I don't even make no money." I was like, "But not getting paid for doing work is a problem for me. Like, I'm not doing
yeah,
nobody's
Oh no, you're
work
fine.
for free. Hell
no,
hey,
no."
but he has his own reason. He has his own reasoning for doing it,
and
and
and that's okay. That's his thing. But I mean, we can't change their mind, even if we have an opinion about not doing it ourselves. If they feel like that's a strategy, then okay. But I have a problem with not getting paid. Straight up, I have a problem with not getting paid, and only getting paid $8 is a problem for me because that's not profitable. I'm carrying so much stuff. It's whatever. It's their thing. They're gonna
well,
do it.
no,
Yeah.
he gets a free sandwich, and he'll be the first one to be selected when a catering program comes back. That's his reason.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go pick the food up.
hey, Brett says I'm allowing myself to be aggravated at the fact of you guys talking about the damn catering orders. Therefore, I want to try. Nothing wrong with trying,
so
but
basically we
but you got to remember. Like, can I
Well,
say a Bible verse real quick,
well,
Ron, that could relate?
well, yeah. Well, hold on, because I don't know if I'm gonna be. But the thing about it is that he said it himself before. When we talk about getting $20, $30 orders, he gets jealous. When we talk about catering orders, he gets jealous. So therefore, he's allowing himself to figure out. He wants to experience what a catering order is. The way he's going about it, we don't agree with it, but go right ahead. Go right ahead and do it. Just
Mhm.
don't be mad when it don't work out the way you think it's going to work out. That's all I'm trying to say. Go ahead, Ricky. You can say your Bible first.
Yeah, and also I don't. Well, you probably heard it too, Ron. It's in King James 1:9 or 1:19. Let every man be swift to hear, but slow to speak, slow to wrath.
Well, that ain't Brett because he's so swift to speak.
Well,
You don't even be done with your point, and he be like,
I know, but he's admitted that though. He said he's rapid fire all the time. But I'm just letting him know, always be slow to hear. I mean, swift to hear, but slow to speak, brother. It definitely helps, man. Definitely helps.
Hey, Britt. But just one thing though, there's nothing
Is he
wrong.
here?
Yeah, he in
no,
the
he in the
chat.
chat.
So Britt,
Oh.
it's nothing wrong, like you see us getting catering orders and you getting that spark, you're like, man, I gotta try it, I gotta get one too. Yeah, that's great. You gotta have that spark, That's what we hear.
Well,
We
I'm not
trying
looking.
to
I'm not seeing the
we trying
chat.
to we trying to get you amped up so you can get, make more money. But with the catering though, you got to have LOP stat. You got to have L.O.P status in order to get them.
No,
If you don't,
no.
if you do not have L.O.P status on your account, you are going to be spinning your ass, and you ain't gonna get
No,
no.
because his
That's
friend got LOP
that.
and not even in the program.
So if that's the case, that's just a one. So people sometimes you will get a one off. That's not gonna be consistent. If you want to sit in Chipotle lot and get a catering, you need L.O.P status to get that. When I sit in front of Chipotle, I get the time, and as soon as I get the time, I make it happen. But I can only do that because I got L.O.P on my account. If you don't have L.O.P on your account, it will be a lost cause, and you will be wasting time because the Chipotle caterings are merchant. So 99% of the time, only a L.O.P driver will get that. That's not going to be a one-off thing that, Joe Blow will get. No. You need L.O.P status on your account for that. So what you should do is get L.O.P on your account, then try it. Don't go there tonight or tomorrow trying to get it because you ain't going to get it. So
I tell you how he can get catering orders. He can get catering orders if he signs up to deliver that. Deliver.
oh yeah.
We'll be good to go, great brother Brent. You can mix it in with DoorDash, and there you go. You got your L.O.P. You know what? Even better. Walmart Spark. Walmart Spark and DoorDash. Let's do that. Use Walmart Spark as your L.O.P. Take a $30 shopping order, and then boom, drop that off. Then boom, get you some DoorDash orders in.
It's not the same.
Yeah, like we were talking about yesterday and the day before on your on the broken expectations. It's just something about that catering. It's like the Rolex watch, man. It's like that Rolex watch.
It's
you can
official.
go you can go buy you a man. You can go buy you a Fossil watch or man. What's another brand? What's it? Psycho or Seiko? You can go get
Fossil.
one. Yeah, like the brand watch. You can go get you a Diesel watch, but it's always gonna be in the back of your mind. I need a Rolex. These other watches ain't good enough. I need a Rolex. Rolex is what the catering is, man. You could be getting hit with $50 shopping orders, $30, whatever. But if it don't say catering bag, we're gonna feel like we're getting slighted. So hey, it's just what it's been, man. The catering got us all finessed.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I'm like, man, how the hell I get, I got a catering order right here, but I'm mad because it don't say catering bag required. I'm mad because the label don't say it. Well, I want it to be official, like a referee with a whistle, but it ain't gonna happen.
But that's the thing when it's something out there that everybody has and somebody else don't, they gotta be a part of it. Even when you try to explain it to them the best way you can, don't get your expectations too high because it's not what you think it is. You can get an order that say CBR, go pick for $6.75. Pick it up, drop it off and it only say $8. You're gonna be upset about it. Why is this catering order only $8?
And then that's for sure. Facts. How many times we all done got burned on the CBR that we thought it said that plus sign, we thought it's gonna be a bang and it don't be a bang.
It don't be a bang, it go up 50 cents.
Exactly. And they got $100, $200 worth of food. It don't even go
Yup.
up that much. Man, we all done got burnt like that. Just like, man, one time, man, this was before Diamond. I don't know if I told y'all this. This was before the Diamond program came out, where, you know, it'll say a number on the screen, and then when you drop it off, it'll go up. Man, I had got a Fleming's order. Man, it was around, I think it was like a couple of days before Christmas. Man, that subtotal on that order was $1,000. I'm like, oh yeah, it came across my screen. It was like $10 for 4 miles. I'm like, oh yeah, this gonna go up something nice. Man, I dropped it off. It was only $10. $1,000 worth. $1,000 worth of Fleming's, real catering. I'm talking about, them bags where they got the pans. They got the pans of macaroni, pans of steak, pans of salad. Man, I took it. It was for a baby shower. Man, I dropped it off. Only $10, 0 tip, all base pay.
Oh, I'd have been mad. Oh, okay, that one. I don't get mad very often. Oh, I'd have been pissed.
I was like, oh.
See, it's situations like that. This is why I don't like catering. The situations like that. No kick. See, this is why I have a problem. I have a problem.
So was that an EV cater or was that a straight up just DoorDash catering order?
To be honest, I don't know. I can't remember. But this was before Diamond. Cause see, now if that came through Diamond, it'll now to show you the plus. See, back then you just had to go off the dollar per mile to see if it's gonna go up. Normally, an order like that pop across my screen, it's gonna go up. But that was just one of the ones that didn't go up. But now if it come across, with the Diamond and the Platinum, it'll say the plus. So I know, all right, this ain't going. But back then, this was before the Diamond came out. You just had to go off the face value and determine if it's gonna go up. But yeah, that was one of them. You get burnt. That was one of them got burnt orders.
Yeah, especially Fleming's, because Fleming's, for those who don't have a Fleming's near them, that is one of the most expensive restaurants to get a catering from. Their food is not cheap. Like, not even that. Oh, I'd have been mad. Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I was like,
I'd have been hot. I'd have been hot. I'm not even going to lie. Because I remember those days, before diamonds and all that, when, you had to guesstimate if your order was going to go up or not. There were certain, totals and cents and stuff, and you were like, oh, yeah, that's going to go up. But, yeah, no. Yeah, that's terrible. That's awful. Anyway. Oh, yeah. Speaking of Fessy, the New York thing, why y'all's pay went up. So, I don't know if y'all remember. Some of y'all were around, some of y'all weren't. Way back in the day when we were talking about it, I had read over the legislation, and I told you that the one thing I really liked about the New York bill, the reason why I think it would work better than what Seattle has now, was that if you read through it, New York had a requirement. They said you have to have X utilization rate. And if you don't have X utilization rate, then we have the right every 6 months. Actually, every year, but in this case, they had 6 months of data to use. We have the right to adjust it, to make it meet the minimum wage that we want you to meet. Well, it turns out that they did not meet the utilization requirement for 6 months straight. And DoorDash, of course, was the biggest problem, because even in New York, when you look at the numbers, they actually do have the most drivers on the road. They don't necessarily have the most market share, but where the other companies Net utilization barely, but they Grubhub actually had really great utilization. Uber Eats, it was okay. DoorDash, it was terrible, and it drugged everybody's averages down to the point where the 6-month review came up. DoorDash decided to give the middle finger and be like, y'all aren't gonna, you're not gonna sit there and up this pay. You said you're not going to. They reviewed the utilization numbers. The utilization was under 52% for 6 months in a row. And they were like, you know what? Yeah, we are. And hence, you guys got a pay raise because DoorDash is an asshole. There's your story for why the pay went up in New York. It's because they didn't meet utilization rate. So if they want to adjust it again, they have to get their utilization rate up, which means either they've got to let less drivers on the road at one time, or they have to start getting rid of all those fake accounts that are happening in New York City, or they've got to do something so that people aren't just sitting. And the funny thing is since they did the pay increase, there are a couple Discords and message boards that I'm on. People who are DoorDash drivers in New York over the past couple of weeks are actually saying that suddenly they're seeing better order volume. In cases where they were sitting or they were struggling a little bit, they're not as much right now. So the New York City Department of Consumer and Worker Protection, DoorDash tried to bluff, and New York called them and was like, no. So there's your fun fact for the day.
Did everybody just stop talking?
Yeah, apparently. Well, I was talking about boring stuff, so yeah, I probably bored everybody to sleep. It's fine.
Or they're not in the car.
I was doing shopping phase, so I had no idea what y'all were talking about.
I'm in CVS, so
After I
I'm doing
left.
shopping.
He's shopping. Maybe Sin is not in the car. I heard what you said. You said the utilization.
I heard everything you said about it, Scrabble.
Well, I was about to say, honestly, Ceci, you're the only one that affects. So, as long as you heard it, for the rest of us, it's just, food for thought, fodder.
Oh, I heard what you were talking about, Scrabble.
Yeah.
And I like to send this rain back to Ricky. I'm tired of it now.
Oh, you have rain?
Yes, I've had rain on and off for the last 2 days.
The rain over here is gonna mess up my picnic for Sunday, man. I'm looking forward to that picnic. I got my picnic basket and everything. I'm trying to look cute too.
Well, worst case, you might have to find a pavilion somewhere or something.
A pavilion? No, it's not the same. It's not the same. I need to be in an actual. Yeah, then my daughter said something about finding a bench. I'm like, no, it's not the same. I want to be on the ground, near a tree, make it cute. She wants me to leave this order. I know who this chick is, too. I have to deliver to her. But where she's coming from, it's not an actual address.
See, this is why America is overweight. You got M&M popcorn, you got Oreo cookie popcorn, and you got Snickers popcorn. What the hell is this
Oh, that's
shit?
disgusting. I'm sorry. That's just gross. I'm sorry.
My phone froze. Ain't that beautiful?
I love it, man. I don't actually have that problem too often, but every once in a great while, it freaks out.
Yeah, it'll freeze, and then they'll send me an order in between the thing freezing, and then by the time I even get it, it won't be no service, and then I can't even press accept because
Yeah.
phone froze. You know?
Yep.
Now my phone froze again.
Hey, Ricky.
Yo, what's up, Hector?
I'm saying this rain, man. I got to send it back to Texas, man. I don't like it.
Oh man, I don't need none of that. I think we can had our fair full of it. Let's see.
I was
Let's
cool
send
with it
some of
for
that over
one
there to
day,
Ron.
but
Hear me. Let's send some of that. Let's send some of that. Some of that good holy rain over there to Brother Ron over there in that Hawaii. You
I
know.
was cool with it for one day, but now
But
it's starting to become a problem.
he's on a tropical island. It must rain a lot.
It must rain a lot, for sure.
I don't see no
Yeah.
rain. I don't see no rain like we getting it. We got flooded roads and all that crap.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
I heard Hector got like his lights went out too. He's in
What?
Texas. Yeah, something about some storm took out his lights, his electricity.
Oh no,
Oh yeah,
that
because
happened to me.
Houston got hit pretty good.
Yeah.
We're 4 hours away from Houston. It came all the way up from Houston to here.
Look at that.
Terrible.
Where are we going? Okay, yep. I hate these roundabouts.
I didn't even know Brett was here. What's up, Brett?
Hey, what's
What's
up,
up?
What's
Brett?
up? I got good service for as long as it's gonna last, and so I just joined back.
Okay.
Good, Brad. We making good money, man.
I'm trying.
Yeah, man. I just want to make more. I know I see people making what I make in 13 hours or 19 hours. I see them make it in 8, and I'm just trying to do the things I need to do. And
Okay.
I
A lot of times, yeah, Brett. But you gotta understand, a lot of times they could be lying. One, they could be in a market where it's busy and they're making that money in those 8 hours. There could be many reasons of why that's happening. Not to say that you're not making good money, okay? Just because they're making it doesn't mean they're making it every single time at 8 hours. Also, it's different every week. It's different every day. Just because I made $400 yesterday doesn't mean I can't make $400 today, even though I'm not working 24 hours. Understand what I'm saying? It's like that. This is how this work is. There's days when you're gonna make bank money, and then there's other days you're gonna make $100 and be like, "What the fuck? This is a Friday. It can't be like this." But that's just how it is. This is how this business is. You can't always expect it to be consistent because it's never going to be.
Nope.
Never.
It
Never
feels
going to be
consistent.
consistent.
It feels
No, it's
consistent
not.
for me. It feels like it for me, except for some Tuesdays or Wednesdays.
Yeah, but then
I don't know.
there's other times when the Tuesdays and Wednesdays, there's other times when Tuesdays and Wednesdays are my best day, and then
Yeah.
Friday is crap, and Saturday is the worst day. It all depends. It doesn't matter. It's just you gotta just go by whatever is gonna give to you that day.
Well, I don't know because I feel like there's got to be something that I'm not getting. There's some extra little steps here. I'm trying to grab them. I'm trying to run with them. You know what I mean? Because if I want what you guys got, then I got to do what you guys do, and it's not going to work the first time. It might not
Yeah,
work the
but we've
second
been,
time. It might not work the
but we've
third
been
time.
in here.
But
You just started. But you just started. We've been doing this for years,
Oh, man.
yeah,
years.
yeah.
You gotta
And
crawl.
Hector's new, too, because he's only been at this for a year.
You gotta
Yep.
crawl.
So
You gotta crawl before you
I'll
walk, young
run it.
grasshopper.
yeah, we've
Well,
been
I'm
here
gonna
for
run it, fall on my
years.
place over and over and over again. It's cool. It's cool. I'll fall laying flat on my face over and over and over again because it's a learning experience.
The first year
A
I
good
started
crawl.
doing this, I thought it was a piece of shit. It wasn't even worth me doing it. But
That's
I
how I
mean,
thought.
Brother Brett, every great master has always been the student.
exactly,
I'm willing to learn. I'm
exactly.
willing to
All of you.
adapt and learn.
Yeah,
And
it's gonna be a learning curve for a while before you really understand it.
I got that from the 5 deadly venoms. Remember them
and
old
Brother
kung
Rob's
fu
gonna
movies?
receive a $25 thank you when as soon as my money comes back into my account toward the
Just
channel.
be quiet. Don't say nothing. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk. Let him talk.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
singing
yeah.
again. You're
Don't say
singing again.
nothing. Oh shit! I thought it was me. Damn it!
You know we could hear you singing. Come
Uh-oh.
on.
No, I was putting the stuff in the car. I didn't even have my headphones on.
Uh-oh.
I
Hey,
thought it was muted from when I was leaving out the store.
hey,
Well, I
Brett,
didn't hear you until you started singing.
but check this out, Brett. I know you said you're gonna fall on your face, but bro, don't don't grab the bat and slap your own head with the bat. Hey, don't go chasing Chipotle catering. Don't do that.
Haven't we
Don't
all
do that.
fallen on our faces? Haven't we all fallen on our faces and we learned from that? I mean, he has to
Yeah,
learn too, just as much as
we
we have.
we
I mean,
have, but in my case, like when I was learning, I ain't know. I just didn't know. But we giving them
mhm.
the
Are
game,
you
so it's we giving them the game. So the game is don't chase catering without the catering status. And now that's just intentionally,
are you telling me not to hold on? I gotta pause this dash. Hold on. Are you telling me not to be a smart man, but to be a wise man and learn from your guys' mistakes instead of making my own?
All we could give you is what we learned, and then you do
Young
what you
grasshopper.
believe is the best. What you believe is the best thing to do. I mean,
Young
that's all I
grasshopper.
can say.
Young grasshopper. All that we are saying
I'm not
is
telling you
on
to
the
do what we say, because that's just me trying to control you. I can't control somebody, you know.
young grasshopper. All that we are saying is if there's potholes on the road, we are trying to fill up the potholes so you can drive a little bit more smoother. Because we've already
Okay.
fell into those potholes.
Yeah,
Okay.
You'll have a
yeah.
smoother ride, better than what we had, young grasshopper.
And
So
ultimately, you're gonna do what you want. I mean, we can't force you to do anything else. But we can tell you the experiences that we went through. But either way, you're still gonna have to learn on your own, and
Tom's
it's not gonna
clown
be quick.
decision.
It's not gonna be quick. It's not gonna be quick. It's not gonna be
So
overnight.
Tom's clown decision is Tom's clown decision. That's all I'm saying.
We're not
Okay,
calling him a
gotcha.
clown. We don't say that. We don't say.
No,
Tom
I'm
is
saying his
very
decision.
wise. Is
They call
Yeah,
it
Tom
his
is
clown
very
decision.
decision.
We're all
wise.
clowns here
Tom is
now.
very wise, and he does his own thing, his own strategy, the way that he wants to do his own strategy.
I'm not calling him a clown. I'm saying the decision is kind of that. That's all.
Well, sometimes, like I said, sometimes we do those kind of decisions, and then we fall on our faces from experience. I mean, but I wouldn't call that necessarily a clown decision. It's just decisions that we make, and we learn from them to make it better, right?
Okay.
So
That's
so
the whole.
so so
That's the whole point.
I, I will say this. From the beginning, I told you, or I explained to you, do it your way, right? The way you
Okay.
want to do it, the way you what best suits for you. Now we can give you advice all day, but you're going to make the final decision. And
Mhm.
a decision that Tom makes to go to Chipotle or Panera Bread or whatever he does, you have to run. You have to realize a caveat that Tom has. Tom has L.O.P. Tom is in a tier system. So Tom has systems and programs that you don't have. So you can try to mimic Tom's decision, but you got to realize the caveat is you don't have L.O.P. You've never been in L.O.P. You've never been invited into L.O.P. So what Tom does is not going to work for you. That's the caveat, and that's all we're trying to get you to see. You're going to make the final decision. Don't do it my way. Don't do it Tom's way. Don't do it Sin way. Do it your way. But the way you doing it sometimes, you chasing your tail. And I tell you that every day. But you're so what Ricky said earlier. You're quick to respond instead of listen. You're quick to respond instead of listen. We giving you free game, but you're so eager to do what everybody else. You listen to us. You listen to the Dragon Lady. You listen to your homeboy that said he got a catering order and ain't showed you no
Oh,
proof.
he goes to
You
the
listen.
Dragon
You
Lady.
you
Oh
you listen
shit.
to the Fred Flintstone over here. You listen to all the other faith. You listen to so many people, but all the information you need is right here. So all I'm saying to you is, do it your way, but just quit chasing your tail. Oh, and he left. Damn it! I wasted my breath.
Nah,
What do
he
you mean
probably
he
heard
left?
you. Probably got bad signal. But yeah, man. Yeah, this.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just trying to give you the game, man. So you ain't gotta make them foolish, crazy decisions.
So he goes to the Dragon Lady.
Yeah, he listens to Dragon Lady.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm sorry, that shouldn't be as funny as it is.
Oh
I'm just
shit.
saying, like every
And I don't even know who the Dragon Lady is, but it seems funny.
You
Just,
you know who the
oh yeah,
Dragon
no,
Lady is. You know who it is.
yeah, you do.
Oh, okay. Now I do.
I'm gonna lose you again.
I take
I'm
that
gonna
back.
lose you again.
Yeah. I figured he had bad service.
Tom's got pros. I don't.
I only have bad
Well,
service
Dragon
with
Lady.
well,
schools concession.
That's something.
I didn't know that you went to the Dragon Lady.
I did. I did. I haven't been back to the Dragon Lady since I heard that term.
Since you heard the term Dragon Lady. I
Yeah.
mean the app is great. I mean, there's nothing wrong with the app. It might have some glitches here and there, but this I think the whole like thing about the app is great. Like, but besides that, nothing else is good about it.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, Brett. Another thing too, man. But this, you make your own decision. I'm just throwing it out there. We also shop too, man. So that's another way for you to increase your earnings by shopping. But if you don't want to shop, you don't have to. But we all be shopping too. So
And I'm
it
the
also
queen
plays
of
a part.
hating shopping. I still do shops though, but I hate shopping. It's the
Yeah.
worst. The worst.
And I don't know if you're on the alcohol program, Brett, but
There's
I
above
do
$20 that aren't.
alcohol shopping too. That I think if you had a red card, you'd make some money on that alcohol.
For real?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Okay.
I,
Okay.
and the alcohol.
like Brett.
Yeah,
I'm
alcohol
not
is
gonna
good.
lie to you, Brett. I did one yesterday for $28.75, and all it was 3 things of alcohol. It was a 12-pack Corona, a bottle of Taylor Port, and a suitcase of Michelob.
Right
It took
now,
me
I
only
feel
less than 7 minutes to shop it.
So the alcohol one, the one that I declined yesterday that I didn't do, the only reason why I declined is because I didn't want to interact with the customer. But it was paying $11.30 for like 5 miles.
I mean, but that's a
I just
regular
Well,
didn't
order.
see,
feel.
I'll
Yeah, I
interact
just
with the
didn't feel like
customer.
doing it. Yeah, I just didn't feel like doing it. Usually the alcohols that I deliver is just a bottle. I don't really deliver like big stuff, like boxes of things. And if it's boxes of things, it's gonna be more money, obviously, because of the weight.
See, see, with me, I interact with them, but I'm interacting for a different reason. I'm trying to see if they are in, sober.
Oh, I don't
Oh, but
like shopping
you could tell
pay.
right away. But you could tell right away if they're drunk or not, can't you? Because I can.
From
Oh,
my
I can
experience,
too, but
I mean, go ahead. I keep cutting you guys off.
No, go ahead.
go ahead.
The shopping pay thing for me is like when I did the shopping pay, the orders that were offered to me were take this stuff from Myers, go to Detroit, middle of the city. Declined all of those. I'm scared of my AR hits from that. And then the other ones were like, go here and shop this and that. And when I did them, I think I took 2 orders that weren't out of stock and whatever. And the other ones were always out of stock. And by like the 10th time I did it, I was like, bro, this is not making me any money. I was like, I don't want to do this anymore. So it's
Oh,
just
don't you
more
still?
AR
But
hits.
don't you still get paid? But don't you still get paid for what they're offering, even if they don't have the stuff? Does the pay go
Yeah, but
down?
I no, I was just following the steps,
Oh,
and the steps
okay.
took another 20 minutes to complete,
Oh
or
yeah,
10.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Because then they ask
But
if they have substitute. Then you gotta contact them if they want something else. Yeah, it takes longer.
that,
That's why I don't
that,
like shopping. Because if
but
something's missing, now I gotta call you.
e-
Yeah.
even when it comes down to shopping, babe, it's gonna be a learning curve. Until you learn that store, until you learn those merchants, until you learn it, it's gonna be a learning curve. It happens to all of us. I hate fucking mine. Fuck mine. I'm gonna tell you that in a heartbeat. But I go to shop. I go to shop at Safeway all day. I go to CVS. I go to Walgreens. Those are easier. The more and more you go in there, the more and more you're gonna know the store. I'm not gonna tell you to go like Myers because I don't like Myers. Fuck Myers. I'm gonna keep saying that.
Uh,
But like you say, it's all going. If you only thing with DoorDash, you still get full pay.
Mhm.
And the more you learn it, when you go in the store, if it ain't got it, take a picture of the shelf. This is what's offering. Go move on to the next item. By the time you get to the register, if they ain't respond, refund all that shit and take them one item. You still gonna get the same amount of money.
No, the same
don't
thing.
ask.
Same thing for Grubhub. Even
You
if they
gonna get
don't
the
have
same.
the item, even if they don't have nothing, I'm still gonna get paid for going to that store and still shopping for nothing.
If you
I'm gonna get
refund
paid.
10, if you
Mhm.
refund 10 items and take them one, you getting the same amount of money. If they don't respond by the time you get to the register, refund all that shit. Take them that one item and keep going. You
Yep.
ain't got to explain nothing to them. You ain't got to say nothing to. Look, I text you. I even might have called you. You ain't respond. That's not on me.
Yep. Now on Uber
Mhm.
and Instacart, you're gonna get shafted, But DoorDash, you
Mhm.
getting all your money.
You're getting all of it. But like I say, it's all come with a learning curve. You listening to 50, 11,000 people. And every time somebody tell you something, oh, such and such, just like yesterday, and I heard you. I never do earn by time. I'm not doing it no more. The minute Nick said he was doing earn by time, oh, I'm about to do earn by time. I'm like, why in the hell? I ain't say nothing, but I'm like, why in the hell would you switch to earn by time when you already making money? It didn't make sense to me, but that's not my decision. Nick had already came in and said, I'm gonna do it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
You was doing it because you thought he was gonna make more money because of the offers. No,
Yeah, but Nick was saying it for the longest. Ever since we said we was
Right,
gonna do Cinco de
right,
Mayo, he was like, "I'm just
right,
gonna do earn by time just for that day." That's what he said. He was
right,
saying it for the longest. Yeah.
right. So I understood why he was doing it, but when Brett said like I'm about to do it my time, I'm like why in the heck? But that's not my decision. That's yours. You didn't switch
And I
to it, but you wanted to.
I thought about it. Yeah, because I got $10 an hour for a while. It was crap.
What you think you was gonna get on earn by time? Nick's market is way different than Michigan's market on earn by time.
Hmm.
You probably would have been making $3 an hour, not 10. I'm just saying. Sometimes you all over the place. You all over the place. Until you learn how to bring it all
I
together with
think we're all
and
over the
just
place. I
not
think we're
everybody.
all over the place.
No, not everybody. You
This
take
man,
every you
I
take
think I'm kind of
everything now.
nuts.
You take everything now. You go. You got your set down. Everybody got their own way of doing it, but Brett he in New York, he in Chicago, he in Texas, he in Phoenix, he everywhere.
Mm. Just because I take everything doesn't mean it's the best strategy for you. Just because Tom takes everything doesn't mean it's the best strategy for everyone else. Also, I only take everything because they're gonna kick me off the platform if I don't accept things, and because they have kicked me off. But that's over here. That's because of the laws over here. They don't need me on the app if I'm gonna be declining.
And and
oh,
and and you want to be premier.
Yeah, you have to get the best money. I feel like since I've
Right.
been on Premiere, I've been getting the best payouts at the
Yeah.
end of the week.
Or what Auto was calling it exclusive. I don't know what the hell it
Elite.
was
He
called.
kept on calling it
Elite.
elite or something like
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
yeah. I'm elite on Grubhub. You like Auto is not elite. We're gonna make it elite exclusive. Elite premiere.
The only reason why I keep the Premiere is because it's better for the schedule too. I get like first dibs on 3 weeks of scheduling. Bless you. So the one that's gonna be sent out on Wednesday will be the week that I'm not even gonna be here to work
so
because I'm gonna be on vacation. So that schedule is like it's not gonna even I'm not even gonna really have a schedule for that week.
do you think I'm in the top 10% of people in Michigan that aren't catering order, that aren't in the L.O.P or whatever?
Oh, we don't know.
That's a question you have to ask DoorDash because we don't know what percentage nobody's in.
That's
Hmm.
My suggestion about LOP, stop worrying about it. That's just the bottom line. Stop worrying. Listen. If you haven't heard Scrabble say this, my order value has dropped. When I used to show orders, they were 20, 30, $40.
Yeah.
I had to evolve and adapt. You think I don't miss LOP? But I'm not about to stress myself out about that shit. I'm still making my money every day without LOP. Stop worrying about LOP. That's my best advice I can give you. Stop worrying about it. Stop worrying about when somebody get a large order. If it's gonna happen for you, it's gonna happen. Trust me. Do
I
you do
want
you
to
think?
change now.
But listen. I'm trying to give you the best advice without stressing. You don't think I miss an extra $200 a day on LOP? I'm getting 3 in the morning, 3 in the night. You don't think I missed it? But I'm not stressing about it. Why? Because I'm gonna make my money. LOP not gonna define me. So whatever you're looking for or trying to experience with LOP is not like that anymore. The program is not like that anymore, and I'm trying to prevent you from going down that road. You're gonna be mad. You say it now. You say it now. Trust me, when that shit was happening, I was pissed the fuck off. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Where's my fucking money? That's what I was doing, but I'm not letting that shit stress me out. I didn't do it on live. I didn't get mad. I didn't say DoorDash is trash. I had to evolve. Hey, they ain't gonna give it to me. I'm gonna take it from you in a different way. Fuck L.O.P. Until they bring it back and I know it's there, I'm not worried about that shit. It's
Okay.
not stressing me out. And that's the best advice from somebody who will show a $50 order.
Okay.
And I'm giving you that advice. And it's not no shit just to be talking. This is experience.
So you think Westland
From a
Canton is a
person
good
that'll
area
get
and I should
from a
stay in it?
person one day to go from getting 10 fucking L.O.P catering bag requires in a row to nothing.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. I get it. I get it. Now I can see why you talking all this talk about people getting mad. Oh, he's circling. He's circling. I'll wait for you to come back.
Yeah,
You talking
Brett,
about a cop?
he ain't lying, man.
No, I feel it. I feel it.
You
Brett, you
talking
there?
about a cop?
Brett, can you hear me?
Yeah. No, I hear everybody. He's gone. He's got to move away from him to come back on. But go ahead, say
Yeah,
it.
he probably went through it. He probably had sir. Yeah, man. Hey, he ain't lying about the LOP. So the LOP changed on March the 7th. I don't know if you was dashing around that time, but March the 7th, when they brought out the tiers to my market and Tom's market and a few other markets, when it changed. So it's not the same as it was. So normally I would like
You don't
now
lose
get
me.
shit. The only way I get can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yo.
We hear
Can you hear me?
you.
But yeah, so
Yeah, we hear you.
now, okay, cool. So I used to get 2 to 4 caterings a day before March the 7th. Now I get 0. The only way I get a catering now is if I go finesse Chipotle. You know what I've been preaching. How to get the Chipotle caterings. So them the only time I get a catering, but I have to finesse my way on it. If I don't do that, then I won't get no catering. So, like Ron just said, we got to find other ways to make our money until they bring back the catering. Either they revise it, revamp it, or bring it back how it was. But right now, they got some kinks and it ain't working properly. So if you trying to get the L.O.P at this time, even if you were to get in, you would just really be pissing yourself off because you're gonna be wondering where they at.
I'm just trying to find out to get more money. That's
It's
it.
a
More money. That's it. That's all in my head. Like I know I can be better than what I am. I try every day. Yeah, I'm not gonna be so mad that I'm not getting my money. But you will get a quick version of like me being frustrated when I'm not getting any money in the hour. Like that's frustrating. But I'm talking about like end of the day thing. Like I'm not gonna get mad that I didn't make a certain amount. Like that's not. I try not to do that. I don't have the energy to stay mad like that anymore. You know what I mean? Like fuck all that. Fuck all that. I just want to be better. You know? Just want to be more efficient. More money, more efficient. That's all. So yeah. Thank you for that advice, Ron and Sin.
The only thing we control on this app, Scrabble says it all the time, is the decline button. That's it. Log in, log out, decline. That's it. You can't let this up. You cannot let this and frustrate you. I get up every day, I turn the app on, I say I'm gonna make X, Y, and Z. I don't stop till I make that, and if I do feel like I ain't gonna make it, fuck it. I do it tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. I don't a lot of stuff I don't worry about with this. But you trying to just do it because this person got it, that person got it, did you'll be chasing your tail and mad all day every day.
Yep.
I,
And
I'm
another
still
thing too,
new. I'm
man.
still new
If
though,
it's
so
a
I'm trying to. I feel like I'm doing it backwards or doing it wrong. You feel me? Like that. That's all. That's all that's on my head, and I'm not gonna get mad about it, but I'm gonna like focus on how to be better about it. Does that does that make sense? Like it's I don't know. So yeah, better. Maybe I'm in
hey,
the wrong zone.
another thing with the LOP, you know, Ron say this all the time. You know, they start letting everybody into it, so they also was disrupting the LOP too. Everybody getting in, everybody getting in. So check this out. Let's say you got your catering bag and then you call a support and they let you in. It's a whole lot
Mm-hmm.
of people doing that. So even if it was firing properly and working properly, hell, if everybody in it, then shit, probably still ain't gonna get that many. So that'll also cause frustration because you be like, well, I'm in the LOP. Where they at? Well, hell, everybody got LOP now, so it ain't special no more. So that's another thing too that was happening. Everybody was getting in LOP. So, but on March the 7th, they disrupted it, flipped it upside down, and now we don't know what's going on with it. So hopefully, when they bring it back, it might be fine tuned and be something different, but we don't know yet. So it's up in the air right now.
I got some interesting information to drop. All right, because I'm watching another person's channel, and they wanted to see what people's dasher ratings were, and 40% of them are top dasher status. So that's a good amount. That is a really high amount. That makes me feel like I got to get my acceptance rate higher than this 70 just to get better orders more often, more frequently.
You have to play around with that. You have to play around with that and see how it works for you.
Nick got 4 brand new tires. Man, no, they feel good, but that pocket was like, okay.
I need to take my ass back home. I'm not gonna make any money if I don't know where to go. Sun ain't up. I'm gonna make no money if I don't know where I'm at. I've done it before though.
See, I can't even say anything, so I just finished. I'm about to go home too. So, but I came out okay, so I ain't mad at it.
How the hell did my map get spun around in a circle? They really trying to mess with me. They said don't go home. There we go.
Yeah. She's like, nah. You can stay out a little longer.
I'm going to Livonia. It makes me decent money. I feel like it could be better. I could always be better.
That's all right. It takes time and it takes experience. And I mean, it's just you've got to also keep in mind, especially in your case, DoorDash there's a lot of changes happening in the background. For a lot of us who've been doing this for a while, we catch on to them really fast or faster if we want to.
Then you want to,
for newer
right?
But for newer folks, it takes a little while because you don't know like the trends of what it looks like when something starts getting monkeyed in the background. So that's where it's worth kind of listening to people being like, oh, something's changing, something's coming, something, yeah. But then you just kind of have to feel out your own market or market as the case may be, to figure out what's going to work, what is the new thing that you can do that's going to work for you. And again, every market is different. The one piece of advice that I would give for what little gig work I do, or app-based gig work that I do, is I would not compare myself or my earnings to other content creators. Unless they are literally in your zone, in your market, and you can bounce ideas off of them that way, I would not, don't hold yourself to the same standard as the person who makes $200 in 8 hours, because either they've been doing it longer, they're just in a different market, they've learned the mechanics of their market to make it work. You don't know if they're being 100% honest. You don't know how many apps they're running. You have to do what works for you in your market based on what you learn about your market. So I would definitely encourage you not to take to heart so much what other content creators say they make in their areas, because every area is different.
I'm ready to move to Texas.
Already. Hey, Scrabble.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Ron, put me on the big screen real quick.
See what I mean?
Got a bang over there?
No. Have you ever seen moving eyelashes before?
Man, what the hell?
I love those. Oh,
Moving eyelashes.
it's a caterpillar. It's so cute.
Man, got a whole character. Man, it look like a little
Look like eyelashes, don't it? Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I'm not you got to remember, I'm a Southern girl. Bugs don't bother me. I'm not going to be one of those. And I also don't wear eyelashes. So, if that wasn't obvious already. Yeah. So, I'm not going to be like, ew, it's a bug. I'm going to be like, oh, that's cute.
Yeah. Hey, Ron, have you ever seen them before in your area?
This is a good spot, though.
I think you're on the phone.
Hey, what you get, Brother Ricky? I had to step out.
Oh, you didn't see him?
No.
Just put him back down.
I've been here before.
Pick him back up.
You found him a cute, furry little caterpillar.
See it.
Oh wow. Nice.
Hold on.
Well, hold on, I gotta set this $12 stack before it disappears.
Here's right here. Do you see him? Moving around pretty damn quick.
Oh damn.
Yeah, he needs some leads.
Yeah, we got hundreds of them in East Texas right now. They're going to turn into moths. I want to say it's not time for them right now, but pretty soon they're going to turn into the moths. It's going to be a lot of moths flying around here. They're in the first stage right now, but they come every year, Scrabble. I don't know if y'all get them like that, but we get them in droves. Like they're walking down the street right now as I'm looking.
Oh, yeah. No, we get quite a few of them down here, but we're supposed to have an especially bad season this year.
Mm-hmm.
So they say.
Yeah. I mean, there's a whole bunch of them. I mean, freaking everywhere. Some people are just getting up. I see a Terminator vehicle down the road. They're getting a lot of business exterminating them.
Yeah.
I don't see nothing wrong with it, Scrabble. I just see it as we're invading onto their land. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Kind of, sort of. Right back.
I need to come
we're
out
part
here.
of the ecosystem. I mean, they're part of the ecosystem. They feed things. They feed a lot of things that feed us when things work the way they're supposed to.
Oh yeah, of course. Of course.
Excuse me. What road is this? Novi Road and Crescent. Okay, gotta remember that. It's a good spot. This is a great spot. Every time I pass by a big strip mall, I got a book. Wrote down these addresses as reference points.
Hey, Ricky used to keep this fancy color-coded heat map chart thing.
Oh yeah, I still got it. I still got it.
Speaking of Ricky, I got a serious question for you.
Okay.
You still mad about that point?
Oh, hold on. Let me check my acceptance rate. I ain't even looked yet. Hold on. I haven't even worked today yet, Scrabble.
Yeah, because he was mad yesterday about that point.
Yeah, I'm re-mad now. I just looked at it. Now it's still at. Still got those two eyes looking at me. 99.
Come on, people! What the?
See, you just need to dedicate a day or two, knock out 80 orders, and then when you get that back to 100, be like, "Fuck you, DoorDash! Fuck you! Trying to take my point."
Yeah.
It was yesterday, Ricky. I did 70 orders yesterday.
Let me see how many orders I did yesterday.
Damn, you did.
I did. I didn't do that many.
No, Jesus.
70.
I did what?
Well,
like
y'all were doing the push.
50?
So, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I probably did about like 53.
I had 10 hours downtime, but still managed to get 70 orders in.
Well,
that must have mean you must have took a lot of $3 orders.
I did. No, it was a lot of 4, 5, and 6. A lot of 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah, I did
with that number, Brett. Yeah, you like you said that you declined a lot. Hold on, but if you declined a lot,
I know today I've declined a lot.
if you declined a lot, then you should be getting the good orders, and you shouldn't be accepting that many. Yeah, like what Hector said. Yeah.
What if I
So you
what if
so
I
you
told
so
you I did decline a lot of them orders that I didn't like, and that's still the orders I got?
you said what?
What if I did tell you I did decline a bunch of orders that I didn't like, and those are the ones I got?
Damn.
I think
Well,
some days it's just like that.
the volume
That's
is good
just,
over there. Volume is very good over
yeah.
there.
Yeah, I was
That's high
about to say
volume.
sometimes,
That's a blessing.
yeah, sometimes that's just how it goes. It's, the order quantity will be there, but the order value is going to be a little lower. It's just,
Oh yeah, yesterday the order volume was good, and the values were good too
Mhm.
on some of them. I won't say all of them.
I should just did my normal new zone because I know it gives me at least a 20% increase in income. At least. I just figure, peak pay, but
But then again, yesterday I had peak pay till about 11:30, so that helped out a lot.
I think I seem to remember somebody talking about chasing peak pay. It seems to be at the frontal lobe of my brain. Something about chasing peak pay and it being such a great idea.
Oh shit.
well, see, I can't say anything about peak pay. I don't know her. We ain't got that crap here. On the very rare occasion it shows up, I'm mad because we don't get double peak pay on the earn by time anymore, which is, even though I'm not doing earn by time anymore, that still bothers me because screw them.
Why am I hitting the
But
brakes, my friend? Why are you passing me?
I'm salty. I'm very salty about that.
It says security, not police.
I had the on my
Can we
notes.
go?
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you. But no, I'm still very, very salty about the cheap pay thing in my area. Although I did see that they raised our earn by time again.
Oh wow.
I don't know what that was about, but we have $14 an hour earn by time now here.
That's good.
I guess $11 wasn't doing the job for them.
Let me check
I don't
mine.
blame them because $11 an hour is a joke. I don't care where you are.
Wow. Look, Scrabble. I'm glad you said that. Look what they did to ours. They bumped ours up too. 14. It's 14
I
now.
think they're doing that. Honestly, I think they're doing that in a lot of markets. I really think they're trying to shift people into earn by time.
I think they are too. I think you're right. Holy crap, people are trying to kill me on the freeway.
Now Scrabble, I gotta give it a try. I gotta give it one more try. I gotta see what that $14 is talking about.
See, if I was going to do it, I would have to do it on a weekend night because that's when I can make it work the way that I like to work it. My problem right now is that my acceptance rate on DoorDash when I finally deactivated them was like 38%. Because I got up to 80 and went back to earn by offer, and it was just that bad. So, but my market is I'm in a weirdo. So, but we have had a lot of people quit. so many people have quit. And so many of like our older DoorDash people, even some of the newer ones that I got to know while I was suffering top dasher, platinum, all that bullshit, and doing DoorDash more than normal. Even those guys, the guys that I'm seeing now, almost all of them have either gone back to a W-2, they're going to a different. There's a couple of them that are traveling to Tallahassee or to Macon, which is an hour and a half either way, or they're like doing, they're doing more Spark, they're doing some Uber Eats. They're just not doing a lot of DoorDash now. So, and our map is starting to show red times again. And I'm starting to get spammed by DoorDash again. We're busy, turn it on, make money. And I'm like, yeah, problem is, I don't make money with you. So, no. So for me to really test out the new $14 an hour and really probably make it work, I would have to plug through again and get my acceptance rate back up.
Thank you.
And I just, personally, for me, when the people who are platinum dashers in my market are telling me right now they're averaging about $15 an hour and they never break 20, for me, it's not worth it. That's just me.
It's not worth it for the $15 an hour. It isn't worth it. $20 an hour keeps me on DoorDash, and if it drop below that, I'm gone.
Well, the other thing to keep in mind about my market is that I am in this is the main city where most of the restaurants are. There's like 65,000 people. The entire DoorDash market area that it covers, which is about 35 square miles, is about 85 to 90,000 people roughly. And we are a one-zone market. There are no other options. The next closest zone, or the next closest zone is the next closest market, and it's half an hour away. And it's got a population of 2,000 people. The next viable market is about 45 minutes away, and it's got 25,000 people. So we're very small towns around here, and we don't zone hop here. Like, you're not gonna get an order in one zone and end up in a different one. But we're not like that. So you have to work it. You have to work it very differently when you're in a market like this.
Oh yeah.
Especially in a market where DoorDash only just started doing a big referral bonus when they brought in the tier program, and then they did another one when they gave us, because we're one of the lucky test markets that has the updated tier program, which means we have the same stat requirements as New York City and California is going to be getting, because that have pay regulations, except we don't. We do. I'm in Georgia. We are never, ever, ever going to get a minimum pay guarantee in my state. That is never going to happen. If anywhere did it, Atlanta, maybe. But here, no. But we have those updated stats. For platinum, we have to have an 80% acceptance rate, a 97% completion rate, a 4.8 customer rating, and 150 rolling deliveries over 30 days. So for me, that's not worth it, because that requires me to put in way too much time to an app that historically, most of the time, not always, but many, many times, is not going to give me the same rate of pay or pay benefit that I want, or that I could get using a different app currently. So in my case, I simply have chosen not to use DoorDash, or when I do turn it on, when the map is really red and they're really screaming, if they send me garbage, I decline it, and I don't really care what my acceptance rate is right now, because they are not the way that I am going to make the most money right now. Now, at some point, I may be like, you know what? I have some time. Maybe after my surgery, when I have like a month break before my next project, I may take a couple days and be like, you know what, screw it. Let's bust out DoorDash. We'll see what's changed. See if anything has changed. But I, I might do that at some point when I'm really bored after this surgery. But until then, absolutely not. Because I am not, $15 an hour is unacceptable for me. And I'm sorry if that sounds, uppity or whatever, but $15 an hour, I don't even need the money. And $15 an hour is still unacceptable for me. So
I'm not doing that either. Like, why wouldn't you go find a job that pays you that if you're gonna get paid that? I mean,
yeah,
jobs pay more than that.
Well, okay. So to be fair, in my area, the average retail or fast food job pays anywhere between 10 to 12.
Okay, but then even still, I go work in a factory.
Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you work retail or fast food, though, that little bit, if you're only averaging $15 an hour on DoorDash, there is something to be said for the fact that you're not having to do you're not having to do a million oil changes. You're not having to put a crap ton of gas in your car. You're not driving 100, 200 miles a day. You're not, you're not taking on that kind of expense for people who are largely in a financial position that they, without making a certain amount of money, they can't shoulder that extra expense. And that's not everybody, but that is a lot of people around here. We have our rich areas like everywhere, but overall, we ain't rich around here. So,
unless you on a farm,
it is what it is. Well, I mean, we're rural. We're a smaller town. We're rural. Not a lot of big industry, no tourism. We
just the masters.
Yeah, I mean, small town. Farmers, ranchers, people who work at the factories, people who work at the Marine base, hospital. That's,
If DoorDash does me like that and they cap me at a certain amount, I'm going back to a W-2. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Like, sheesh.
Well, you might as well start looking for a job now because they're gonna cap you. I deal with it every day.
I'm of as much as I hate to say it, I'm of the opinion DoorDash is moving more and more to a cap. They're going to be capping people. Nobody really likes to hear that, but that's just looking at the trend. I think they're getting to, maybe not everywhere, but in a lot of places, I feel like they're working hard to start averaging people out a little bit more.
Your destination is on the left.
They capped me yesterday. They capped me the day before. They capped me all the time. And I know that.
Well, the thing is that if as long as the money you're making is still acceptable to you, then I mean, you do what you got to do to make the money you want to make. But like I said, I think everybody at some point, everybody needs to have a really real, a real look at what they are willing to, what they're willing to accept.
Yeah, and I was just, I was letting him know that if he don't think they're gonna cap him, they will. Right now, they're not capping you because they don't know what to do with you because you bounce around so much. They're doing what you're training them to do. When I tell you all the time, they're studying your habit. They know you're not going to sit down and be still and be in this zone and work this market. They know you're going to bounce around, and that's why they feed you the orders they feed you. That's why they do the what. That's why they do what they do. You have to let them know like this is what it's going to be. They know right now. I used to have two before two every day, but now they're capping me. They're capping me, and then if I do get over 200 before 2 o'clock, trust me, it's going to slow down drastically.
Oh, it
But I know
does.
that.
It does.
I know that. I know that. So I can either be mad, I cannot turn the app on, or whatever, or do what everybody else say, go do another app, whatever. But I know what's going to happen.
Hey, now there's a
I
fucking
already know
idea.
it. So that's why when people say, hey, there's no cap, or when they cap me, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. Are you? That's the whole question. If you know it's going to happen, you can't be mad about it.
Yep.
And that's the one thing I was trying to explain to Tom, but he doesn't want to hear that because he feels like because I got all these achievements, I did this, I did that, I supposed to be rewarded. Well, 7 million other drivers feel the same exact. And as long as you're going to continue to play their game, because you say you're not playing their game, but you turn the app on every day, that's their game. And when you turn that app on, they got you. So that's why I say, what's the point of being mad and frustrated about something you can't control? To a point.
Yep. And that's why I say, really, honestly, the only things you can 100% control is hitting dash now and choosing to hit the decline button. Those are your
You
two
said
absolute 100% controllables.
so. You said after that $200 mark or close to that $200 mark, it starts to slow down, and maybe, just maybe, it might be time to try a different app.
There's no time. Why would I try a different app? Because I know what's
Not
going to
you.
happen. I mean,
What's
if you want to try a different app, that's up to you. But the same
and
thing about it is the thing about it is for me, PetSmart. Hell no. 16 items, 850. No. The thing for me is the money that when it slows down, I still use that other money for filler money. It's going to get me closer to 400. If I go use another app, then I'm gonna have to start back up. No, it's gonna get me to closer to 400 than it would be me going to another app. That's why I do it. Everybody else, I'm going home, this, that, and the third. That's what you do. But I made a system for me.
I like that.
And
I like that.
when I
Okay.
made when I made that system, I stick to my system. My system doesn't work for everybody. Everybody, a lot of people, I'm gonna watch the app, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that. But that's fine for them. But for me, this is my system. I know when I get close to it is what's gonna happen. Do it bother me? Sometimes. Because even with yesterday, yeah, I made $521, but that's a normal day. It's nothing to be. Somebody would be like, "You made 500." Okay, that's fine. I'm cool. I made that, but I make that damn near all the time. I've made 600. I've made 700 on a day like yesterday, especially having peak pay for a certain amount of hours. There's no way I shouldn't have been at $800. But according to the app, no, we're not letting you do that. We're not letting you do that. So there's no reason for me to get upset. Now, one day they might say, "Hey, go ahead. The floodgates are open." They did it on Valentine's Day. The floodgates was open. I made $714. The very next day, right back to the same shit. 450,
I got
500.
you. I got you. Well, sometimes they just need the people anyway, so the floodgates are gonna
That's not no,
only one.
no, no,
You're the
no,
only one.
no. It's not. That's not. I'm
Okay.
not the only one. I'm not the only one. You have to. If you're gonna look at these apps, no matter what app you work, you need to study the app and what it's doing. It's
See,
not
I don't
just
get
me. It's not just me because on Valentine's Day here, everybody was making money. Everybody.
okay. Okay.
They opened the floodgates. Now, I will tell you that during that time, guess what was going on? There's quote unquote protests with Uber and Lyft.
Oh, okay. Okay. See, here's something to keep in mind that I've seen because I've been talking to all the gig workers I run into, DoorDashers, Uber Eats, Grubhub, Uber drivers. I even saw an Apple Maps driver today, and she says she makes 2,500 a week, and I'm like, oh my god. So
Okay, but the thing about it is my thing, and I'm not gonna sit up here and say he's not, but did she show it to you?
no,
Okay. So with me, and I'm gonna be honest, anybody say anything, well, how do you do it? Oh, do you really make the money? I show them to them.
there was a
I show
guy that was an
I
Uber
show I
driver.
show I show them what I make. I don't have no problem doing that. You know why? Because men lie, women lie, numbers don't.
Bet, real talk, real talk. That's real. There was a guy that I ran into that was an Uber driver, and I know people pay more than food, and that man made what I make in a whole week in 40 hours. So that's
Well,
so if
Uber and Lyft is different from uh, food delivery.
yeah, yeah, I know.
I've seen what my brother when he was doing Uber. I've seen what my brother was making on Uber. I seen it. I seen the hours he put in and the money. So they're going to be different. But every market is different too. Every zone is different. You can look at other folk and take advice from other, but you can't design your day around that person.
I'm designing a future plan.
But you have to do it for you. You can take advice, you can look at stuff, but you have to do it for you. That's why I always say it's my way. I mean, Tom may feel some type of way when I say I'm not gonna do the spreadsheet. Why? I'm not gonna do that. I'm doing it my way. And there's nothing wrong with the way you're doing it, but look, I'm gonna do it my way. That's why I always say that.
Mm.
I'm not telling you to do it my way. I'm telling you to, and every time everybody got the best idea, but that system works for you. I'm not getting up going to Panera Bread to get $8 on the order that somebody else is getting over on me. I'm not doing it just to be in the system. No, but that's Tom's system. It works for him. But the one thing about what Tom is, when you don't want to do it his way, he gets mad. I don't get mad when nobody don't want to do it my way. That's a simple thing. Is I've listened to a lot of different people. I've take notes. It's the guy here named Chris. I was standing there talking to him one day, and I'm like, man, I'm in my mind. I'm like, I don't like this food being exposed. We talking, and I hear it click, click, click. What the fuck was that? Oh, it's a stapler. Guess what? I went and got a stapler the next day because I don't like the food being exposed. That's the way. If you bring me my food, why is it open? Did your dog lick my food? Did your cat get in the bag? Was you smoking? Did you cough? Anything. That's how I think. Like, no, I don't want my food like that. So if I don't want it, why would I give it to somebody else like
I got cut off the other day. The drink was in a freaking bag. It was a single drink. It was destroyed by the time I got there. And I had the same idea you did. I was like, yeah, I wouldn't want this food. I called DoorDash support at their door, and they sent that order out again. And actually, it came to me first, but I didn't take it. I felt like a dummy.
Fuck.
I took a free trip because I didn't get no money for that. But I wasn't going to take that order to him like that. It was fucked.
No, they had it somewhere else. We got it. Hmm. I got it. It just took her long to do shit, but we got it. I got it. It's the same person.
I'm on the right spot. The hell are you talking about?
I'm about to go get your other order. Oh, I can't tell her nothing about this clearance.
Oh yeah, Hector?
What?
Nothing.
Oh, my bad. I didn't even know I had the mic on. I'm over here talking about this order that took forever. Nah, this person ordered some wine and it took forever because the employee didn't know what the hell she was doing. So I'm like, and it was on the clearance rack. So, you know, I'm like, part of my head wants to say it, but I'm like, no, I can't say that because I don't know what they paid for it, and I got to keep my mouth shut. It was basically on the dollar clearance section.
Oh man.
So I know this person overpaid for it.
Whoa, app, where are we going? Why do you do this to me lately? Oh my god. I'll tell you what, when I come out to this freaking this
So
city.
this order is I already lost money on this order. Just
I don't
because
know
the employee was part-time, she didn't know what the hell she was doing. Then the machine wouldn't let her release the order, so that took a hot minute once she found it. She had to call the manager, and the manager told her it was on the clearance rack. I said, if I would have known it was on the clearance rack, I would have found it quicker my damn self. She over here calling every every Speedway. Well, on the bright side, I know this Taco Bell order is ready. Better be.
I need to multi-app correctly. That's what I'm gonna do.
My quest for $2, I don't see it.
My quest for $2 is gonna be my goal on every app. I'm gonna see how fast I can get to it on every app. Every day.
Oh, wonderful. Paving? Y'all repaving this road again? I know many other streets that need repaving, but not this.
Oh.
It better be overnight that they're doing the repaving.
Hey, in order to get Top Dasher, what is it? You need 200 deliveries a month?
I don't know.
100.
100
for Top Dasher if you're in the diamond market.
I would have said 72% over 102 deliveries. Because you know DoorDash, they like to say you're 2% less than what you really are.
Okay.
So 102 deliveries, 72%.
95% completion rate, or 97 if you want that 2% cushion.
Mm-hmm.
And a 4.7 customer rating. I think that was it. It's been a while since we've had Top Dasher. So.
I know I didn't get Top Dasher for May. I can say that.
For real?
I'm joking around. I'm in the tier system. Every day I'm Top Dasher.
No. You weren't joking around. You're pulling my leg.
But the 72% and 102 deliveries, I'm not kidding about. That you do want.
Yeah. I would also say give yourself a couple of points on completion, just to be safe.
Yeah.
Because I heard Chuck say I watched one of his quests for Top Dasher for May.
Oh, I remember the first month that I was going, what was it, October? When I suffered earn by time day after day after day after fucking day. And I didn't make Top Dasher because my completion rate on my app said I was at 96%. And when I didn't get Top Dasher, I called them and they said their system showed I was at 94.
It was funny because I remember when I did it the last year, it was like, you made Top Dasher for the month of July. I only got to experience Top Dasher for about what?
A week before they put in the tier system?
About 25 days before they changed it to the tier.
Yeah.
So basically for the month of August, I was tier and I knew nothing about it. I knew it was coming. I just didn't know it was coming that quickly. So I knew it was coming. So I started prepping myself, getting the bags and all that stuff.
Yeah, I forgot. Your area got it. Yeah, your area got the tier mark at the same time Columbus did back when I was working up in Columbus twice a week.
Yeah, they did that once. They grandfathered my area in because it's closer to Raleigh, even though I'm not in the Raleigh area.
Yeah. See, I'm actually curious because Atlanta is going to tiers starting tomorrow. And I'm really curious because Atlanta has like 32 zones for the greater Atlanta area. I'm wondering if every single one of those zones is getting tier or if it's only going to be like select ones midtown and the ones like within the perimeter.
So they're really going to start capping us, huh? Then I need to cap my wages, get as much as I can, go get me a brand new car that can hold some people in it and start doing Uber.
I mean, it depends. Rideshare isn't for everybody.
It's not for me, but the money is for me, so do what I got to do.
Well, not everybody makes great money doing Uber either. It depends on when you're willing to work, how selective or not you're willing to be about your rides. The way you calculate order value or your offer value is very different. Because you're not looking for dollar per mile so much anymore. When it comes to that, it's all about. Actually, if you're going to get into rideshare, I'm just going to tell you.
Go ahead. Tell me.
This is just my opinion. This is not the opinion of anyone on the panel in the chat. Yada yada yada. I would go back and watch a lot of the rideshare guy content.
Okay, no problem. Because I did that with this about a month or two in, and then I came across this channel about 3 to 4 months in. So, yeah.
No, there aren't a lot of rideshare content creators I would pay attention to if I were you. That's just me, because I haven't done rideshare since 2019, 2018, 2019. But I would. That's who I would go to watch and read, and because they have a newsletter, they have a podcast, they have the Show Me the Money every Wednesday, and Sergio is a very analytical type, so he tends to really analyze rideshare and how to use strategies to make it work. So he's a good resource, in my opinion. If you're gonna put yourself into or try rideshare, I would definitely check out his content.
My uncle did it for a while to catch up on some cash, and he said he effing hated it, especially in like downtown. And it wasn't in downtown
Oh yeah.
Detroit; it was in downtown Grand Rapids on the other side of the state. And he said there's only 2 entrances to this place, and if you're not at one, then you must be at the other one. And the customer's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna cancel it." Like they're just drunk all the time.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, you make your best money during drunk hours. I'm not even gonna lie. Rush hour, drunk hours. Those are your two. The problem is that that's when the customers are the most. Well, for rush hour, the traffic is your biggest obstacle. Drunk hours, obviously, your passengers are your biggest obstacle because they can be fun. But I would definitely do some research on rideshare because rideshare is a very different beast. If you're looking at multi-apping, I mean, honestly, you've got your Uber Eats, you've got your Grubhub if you can get on. You've got Walmart Spark. That's my personal favorite, at least right now. And catering apps, which I am never going to tell anybody to sign up for Deliver that because fuck them and their tip pool. However, Delivered, in my experience, is pretty good. I've never done Zifty, but people have said that it's, in some places it's good, in some places it's not. You just have to see and decide for yourself. But catering app, getting into a catering app, if you do it, at least you are likely to make more per hour than you make on the surface on DoorDash. And I say on the surface because you never know. You never know what DoorDash is going to throw you at certain times. And when they do finally get their new large order program or catering program or whatever that program turns out to be and looks like, especially since you do actively use DoorDash, I would not put myself in a position, if I were in your shoes, to miss out on that opportunity when it comes. It's not going to be immediate, but that is something that might come up on the horizon. And it's an opportunity that you don't want to perhaps take from yourself if you think you'll continue to make money on DoorDash. Because if DoorDash is still making you acceptable money, then there's nothing wrong with doing DoorDash. I mean, everybody can be a little irritated. We've all been a little irritated when we felt like we're getting capped or we're getting, throttled or, when the stat requirement, seems unreasonable or whatever, whatever the immediate change may be that makes us go, but if you're willing to sit down and you're willing to adapt to it, especially if you feel like it's worth adapting to it, I wouldn't cut myself off from that opportunity. And also with multi-apping, I just keep in mind that multi-apping isn't for everybody. Yeah, multi-apping isn't for everybody either, because Uber Eats can be real hit or miss depending on where you are. If I only had to depend on one app in my area, it would not work. But there are plenty of areas, especially with Grubhub in New York City, Ron with DoorDash in Hawaii. There are people who use one app primarily. They get really good at it, and they adapt and they make it work. And they could multi-app if they wanted to, but when something's working, they would rather get better and make that work until it simply is no longer acceptable anymore. Because
That's what Ron
I've
said.
asked Ron this. I already knew the answer, but Ron makes. He still does not work for DoorDash. He makes DoorDash work for him, which is an extremely important distinction. But if DoorDash came out tomorrow and said, you know what, at this point we're capping everybody at $15 an hour, I can say with almost 100% certainty that most of the people who do DoorDash on this panel would not do DoorDash anymore because that would be unacceptable. And there are other better ways to make money. But they're not doing that. And they're probably not going to do that, honestly. I would be surprised if they ever cap below 20. Now, in my area, it's not so much that they're intentionally capping at 15, which seems to be the average around here. It's because we just don't have order volume. We've got too many drivers. We don't have a ton of order volume, and we don't have a lot of order value. Just the nature of where we are. It's the nature of the economy here. It's the customer base. It is what it is. But in most urban markets, in most even rural markets that have, a fairly decent income base, you're not going to have that problem. It's not going to be as big of a deal. So I am certainly, I'm not one who's ever going to say don't multi-app. I am going to say don't try to be one of those people who does 7 apps at a time, and you're not really making money on any of them because you never get really good at any of them. I would say that. That would be my cautionary tale, I guess.
I guess I just don't grasp the concept of getting good at it. I feel like they're very simple and easy to understand. It's just drive and go. I understand getting to know your stores and your customers and your neighborhoods, like driving wise, and the zones you go to. Like I grasp that concept, but getting better with the app itself, I thought it was pretty much straightforward.
Yeah, it's. I mean, it can be if you don't. If you're not. What's the best way to put this? If anybody has a way to help me out, feel free. It is very straightforward for people who just want to hit the accept button on every order, pick it up, drop it off, and they don't care as much. Like they're not looking for a goal, or they're not analyzing their orders quite as much, or they're not analyzing their times as much. Because I'm sure in every market, I know Hector is a perfect example of this, but a lot of people have examples where in certain markets you don't go out at certain times. Because now you may go to a different place, but you don't go out in certain markets at certain times because there's no money there. Your breakfast is not worth going out for. I think Hector's market, if I remember correctly, is one of those. My market, anytime the sun is out, it's almost not worth doing DoorDash right now in my market because that's when everybody wants to work. Nobody wants to work when the sun goes down. And nobody wants to get up super early. Of course, nothing really opens until 5:30 a.m. anyway. But, and we don't have a 24-hour anything here. So working overnight is pointless here. But like in Hector's market, he doesn't generally do mornings, or he wasn't for a while, because his experience was there just wasn't really money there.
You're right about that.
So those are the things that takes time, it takes knowledge, it takes practice. Now, if you do Uber Eats is not as point and click. You would think it is, it's not. Uber Eats does not give you the exact address of where you're going unless you use the Para app to tell you. So
interesting.
Or I think Gary Middleton has an app that does the same thing. But either way, but Uber tells you like across the street, kind of close, but it does not tell you where you're taking your food. It'll tell you the restaurant. It does not tell you if you're picking up from two restaurants. It doesn't tell you both of them. It only tells you the first one. And they can be real sneaky about how they do their stats. The map and the navigation is different. Verifying orders is different. Their whole process for like dealing with orders and cancellation is different. And Uber, at least in my market still, Uber Eats only shows $8 in the tip. So if somebody tips you more than that, they don't tell you until an hour later. And customers can pull tips from you on Uber Eats. So if you take an order that says it's $10 and the base pay was $2, the customer has an hour to take away the $8 if they choose to, and they can do it without any reason whatsoever. So
And it can
they're
be after
warning
you
about
drop
that.
the food off?
Yes, it's always after you drop the food off. Yes. So that is a thing that can happen on Uber Eats. I want to be completely fair because Ron has said this before. Everybody loves to shit on DoorDash, so let me tell you the dark side of Uber Eats. That is
I think
one
I've
of the
heard that
big
before.
ones.
Yeah, I think I've
Yes,
heard that before.
tip baiting is a thing on Uber Eats, so it does happen. Now there are ways that you can combat it sometimes, but it is a thing. It does happen. Like I said, the navigation isn't nearly as good. For many markets, you'll see a lot of order volume, but the orders are absolute garbage.
It's garbage.
Many markets. Now there are markets where Uber Eats does well and is better, but they're very flat compared to DoorDash.
There's a lady out here
Your
said she
rival,
does. Yeah.
yeah, it depends. But Uber Eats is a little bit of a different creature. So, and it does require a learning curve. Now, Grubhub is a whole different beast entirely. Grubhub is much more particular. Your payouts are usually better, in my experience, even in places where there's no pay guarantee, but they are much stricter about your metrics. So that is something to keep in mind. And Grubhub actually takes some work to make that system work. You really have to know how to work that system. And I haven't done Grubhub in a really long time. Ceci is the Grubhub expert. So Grubhub takes the most finesse of the food delivery apps, for sure. Now, as for personally, I would say if you have catering bags, I would sign up for Delivered personally if it were me. Number one, because Delivered does not care what brand your catering bags are. You can use a DoorDash catering bag; they don't care. So it's a good one to start, especially since you invested in a catering bag. The other thing is they have no tip pool. The worst thing you're going to deal with on Delivered is that they will sometimes split deliveries between multiple drivers because nobody in the area has enough equipment to handle it themselves. So that is a thing that does happen occasionally, or it might happen more in markets like yours. I don't know. I will not promote Deliver That. I'm sorry. I know Pedro's on that kick right now. I know UDM loves it. I know a lot of people love their Deliver That. I am going to say this again. Please forgive me for my language. This does not reflect the opinion of most of the people on the panel. I know it reflects the opinion of one. Or the people in the chat. Fuck Deliver That and their kit pool. But just bottom line. Sorry, not sorry. I have no remorse for that statement. So anyway, but I would try if you want to try multi-apping, I would try maybe one other food delivery app. You could take your pick. Uber Eats is easier than Grubhub, but Grubhub is probably more lucrative if they don't have a waiting list. Um, you can try
I'm not
Walmart
sure.
Spark. Yeah,
Yeah,
Walmart
those
Spark
two apps are
is
doing good by me. I heard yeah.
yeah. Walmart Spark is great in some places, not great in others. Now with Walmart Spark, if you are going to make the most money, shopping that you need to shop. Now the good thing about shopping on Walmart Spark is it tells you where everything is. So it's one of the easier platforms to use, in my opinion. And their navigation is usually really good.
The crazy thing is I work at Walmart, Kroger, and Meijer, so I kind of have a good idea of the way those stores work.
Yeah. So Walmart, if you want to try a shopping delivery app, I mean, you can try Instacart, but I would say if you can get on Walmart Spark, you might want to try Walmart Spark. And I would say if you're going to use any of these apps, especially when you're first starting out, make your money or make good money at some point, and then just block off a little bit of time to just use that app and get a feel for it, figure it out, see what's what, and then you can start trying to do them simultaneously. Because, like, even me, I technically multi-app, but my multi-apping is basically I have Walmart Spark on, and I'm kind of positioned for Spark. I have Uber Eats in the background. I don't run more than 2. If I'm really, really feeling special, I'll turn on DoorDash, but most of the time, I'm turning them off or pausing them. I don't I rarely ever like dirty stack orders like people do, because there's just so many things that could go wrong. And I'm just, I imagine there's somebody, there's not, of course, obviously, but I can imagine somebody sitting at a desk at Uber and DoorDash headquarters just waiting for me to do something stupid so they can deactivate my damn account. Because, I'm the type of person they don't want anymore. Now that I'm not doing Earn by Time anymore, they don't want me. they don't want me. So
they want people like me.
I would say yes. I know, Ricky. I don't know what you did either for that little gremlin at DoorDash headquarters to be like, fuck him and his 100 AR point.
Yeah.
But anyway. But that would be, I would say, if you want to start multi-apping, I would, before I started on rideshare, because it really is so different, I would start with maybe another food delivery app, maybe a grocery delivery. And I would say Delivered for maybe 50. Somebody who does not have a tip pool, because fuck Deliver that and their tip pool. And and for anyone in the chat, anybody in the chat who loves, who has good luck with Deliver that, I have nothing against you. This is just me. Fuck them and their tip pool.
That's what Pedro does good with that. I tried to apply for Delivered that, and they said I did something wrong in the video. It was too stupid by just watching these videos when I'm worried about getting out on DoorDash trying to figure out how I'm going to make more money for the day than to sit there 20 minutes, watch your stupid videos and answer some damn questions. Like, have me fail and get kicked off the program. Don't make me watch these introductory videos like I'm going for a job orientation. That was so stupid.
Okay. So I'm going to warn you now. Every catering app does that. Every one of them. Okay. Delivered is going to have you do videos, and you have to answer questions at the end. And the reason why is because these catering apps are representing a very specific type of clientele. So you cannot be that DoorDash driver in the hairnet, their pajama pants, and their Crocs. That's not catering. You have to be
it's not.
dressed better. You have to present yourself better. You have to know how to follow instructions. You have to know how to treat food properly. So they put you through a little bit more of
The ringer.
a process. They put you through more of a process to get in because because their business is dependent on a much a higher level of professionalism.
Okay. No, I get it. I know what's to be expected of me in a sense, and that's in sense why I've switched to getting a couple dress shirts and some dress slacks, and you know what? It's rewarded me with more tips and some better looks along the way from other people. You know, like, well, hi, yeah, nice to see you too.
Yeah.
You know, so
yeah.
Sure.
So.
And I hate disgruntled people. I avoid them and I'll walk about my day, or I'll take it while it's there, throw it out the window while it's there, and go about my day. And hopefully it doesn't ruin my day, you know, because I ain't got time for that crap. Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, so fair warning, if you sign up for Delivered, I don't know about 50. We don't have that here. But if you sign up for Delivered, you have to do 4 onboarding videos. They don't take very long, but you do have to do them. You know, it covers like when you're expected at restaurants, when you're expected, you know, kind of, it gives you the basics of like what your time window is, you know, how much time you have to cancel. It basically gives you the information you need to know how to use the platform. And then it basically is like, okay, can you remember what we told you, basically? So you know, just to be fair, you're going to have that on, as far as I know, just about every catering app has some kind of assessment attached to it. Just because they run a little bit different business with a little bit different clientele. So the expectation is a little different.
Yeah, I can't do no ride
shit. If you don't want to do that, yeah. But if you don't want to do that, then I would absolutely say my next suggestion would probably be Walmart Spark. I have no idea what it's like in Michigan, but if you're willing to give it a shot and you're willing to shop, Walmart Spark, if there's not a waiting list, that might be a good option for you.
Bet. Give it a shot. This guy said he was doing Uber Eats, and I've actually seen 2 of them. 2 of them have come to my apartment complex, and the last guy couldn't speak very good English, so I showed him what I made with DoorDash, and I said, "Walmart Spark good?" You know, and I was showing him my money, and he was showing me his, and then he was Google translating to me, and he was telling me 1 second when I was interrupting him. And so, you know, I got a good idea. You know, he said he stopped doing DoorDash because he didn't like the order value, and so he started doing that, and he thought it was more worth his time.
Yeah. And like I said, I mean, everybody's different. How you work it is different. With Spark, if you do end up doing Spark, I will say personally for me, depending on what the shopping order volume is compared to the curbside pickup order volume. With curbside pickup, your aim is whatever your order value is, there's a good chance that's what you're going to make in an hour. And you can absolutely make more than one offer per hour, but it's always safe to just assume that whatever order you're taking is going to take your hour. At least that's what I do. But we have some pretty long distances, and we have, you know, triple drop, you know, triple stacks and all that fun stuff with Spark that are very common. But like I said, for me in particular, I look at, you know, if this order is going to take me an hour, am I okay with that being what I make for this hour for that number of miles? And now shopping, I'm a big fan of shopping because then I control how long things take. Because I can shop a Walmart pretty damn fast. especially now that I'm used to it. So
Right.
if you have a lot of shopping volume, you can push it out when you figure out what your good days are, what your good times are. I know for me at least, I can make a lot of money shopping because I control the amount of time it takes me in there. I can't control how many miles it takes, but I'm not sitting at curbside waiting 15, 20 minutes for an order to get loaded, which cuts into the hour for me to make sure I can come back and catch the next round robin. If I'm shopping, I control my time. And I have much more control over my earnings, I feel like, because I can control the amount of time it takes me inside that store. That's just me. And they do pay better, generally, at least in my area. But if you don't want to do a ton of shopping or there isn't a high shopping volume, you just want to try to time your curbside so that you are back in the proximity of a good Walmart within that next hour to catch the next round robin. So if you take, whatever your average hourly on DoorDash may be, for me on Walmart, I try to keep it around 30 an hour. That's what I look for. I try to get, if I get a $28 order, that's fine. But most of them are going to be in that $28 to $35 range. That's about average. 3 stops, I can knock it out in an hour and be back around, maybe not at the same Walmart, but close to a Walmart for that next round robin that comes around.
My DoorDash average is 17 to 25.
Yeah.
So between.
Which I mean 20-ish and isn't bad. That's, for a lot of people, that's fine. And for what you do for DoorDash, I know this is not going to be popular. Again, not only this time am I going to make my disclaimer that this is just my opinion, yada, yada, yada. I'm also going to make an apology for this one. For what we do as DoorDash drivers, I think $20 an hour is perfectly reasonable. I know we all want more. I know we do. But you're picking things up, dropping them off, and not destroying somebody's food. It is not rocket
Shit, Scrabble. Say Scrabble. I'll settle for $18.50 an hour. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, now taking into account, we're the gas, the vehicle, all that. We all want a little more than that, but considering the skill level, I'm sorry, I think 20 for most people, not everybody, but for most people, I think that's a reasonable number.
I'll tell you what. We should
make more. No, but
we should make more than fast food employees. That's all I'm saying. That's we're using our vehicle.
Yeah. No, I mean there are many reasons why, like me, when I look at my costs, I don't like being under 25. That's just me. And I'm not even in a position, like I said, again, it's different for me though, because I don't need the money. I'm not going to be working for a month, at least, at any job. And I don't have to stress about that.
That's what's up.
I don't, so I am not in the same position that a lot of people are when they're worried about their earnings. When you are, you do have to worry about operating your vehicle. You do have to worry about the cost associated with it. But a lot of people could, if $20 an hour isn't enough when you're doing food delivery, then DoorDash may not be the platform for you. And that may or may not be a popular opinion. You may need to look at other options to look at. And I'm not just talking about options of how to make more money, but you might also want to evaluate how you spend your money. Again, that's not a popular opinion, but I'm just, All disclaimers, y'all know the drill. So everybody's got to make the decision for what they need and what their costs are and what they feel like their time is worth for what they're doing. Everybody has to make that decision for themselves. So, you know, do I think DoorDash should be capping anybody? Of course not. But I also don't think we should have an AR requirement. DoorDash doesn't give a shit. They're not going to listen to me. Their program and what they're doing is working. They're going to be profitable this year for the first time. They are going to do it. It is almost guaranteed now that they are going to, unless something drastically just crazy happens, they are going to finally show a profit this year, which is their number one goal as a business and as a publicly traded company that has to answer to investors. And that's what they're doing. So, yeah, if you want to explore another app, personally, like I said, Spark is my personal favorite. That is not the same for everybody in every market. For some markets, the apps that are better for them are wildly different. But, you know, it puts you in a slightly different lane. It also can pair okay with DoorDash if you want to keep doing DoorDash, because you can sometimes when DoorDash gets a little slower, or times when things like shopping and grocery delivery are a little bit better. So sometimes you don't even necessarily have to multi-app them at the same time. You can use them to complement each other. Kind of the way Hector does with Instacart. And I think even, I don't know, Ricky, are you still paying any attention to Spark and any of your other apps?
I
don't know if he's still.
I haven't multi-app since the push. I mean, since the 10K.
Yeah. So,
I always have it running in the background just to see the offers, but
yeah,
they've been bad lately. So, but it doesn't mean I don't look at it. I know I'm gonna need it come the month of October. So,
yeah.
Why the month of October, if you don't mind me asking?
State Fair.
Oktoberfest? Oh.
NC State Fair that slows down DoorDash to a crawl.
Mm-hmm.
Like last year,
it sounds like
if I didn't have Instacart,
it's rideshare time, brother Hector.
I was gonna have hardly no money. Now, hell no, they ain't no. I will never put people in my car. That ain't happening.
That's the other thing is that if you get an app like an Instacart or a Spark, at least in my market, I have found that oftentimes things or holidays or events where DoorDash might get slowed down or affected negatively, grocery delivery actually is better. Especially when you start getting to the holidays, like getting closer to Christmas, Black Friday, stuff with Thanksgiving, stuff like that. Having grocery delivery apps is really, really nice.
Are grocery apps limited in hours, or do they not care how many hours you put in?
Instacart, you can run it 24 hours a day.
Okay.
Yeah.
The only difference is when the stores close, the icon goes away. So it'll tell you the hours of the stores.
Yeah.
Okay.
And basically with Walmart Spark, at least in my market right now, Spark is only limited to when the store is open and closed, which means you can turn Spark on as early as 6 a.m. now, and actually as early as 5:30 a.m. now. And you can have it on until 11 p.m. because they allow shopping. Shopping now begins when they open at 6 a.m. So now the curbside are from 8 to 8 or 8 to 8:30, unless now during the holiday it extends. But so you're limited by that because Walmart's not open 24 hours in my area, so Spark is not available 24 hours. So, but that's the only limitation on Spark.
I gotta make some major changes. I just gotta see. I know I can be successful with this one. So if I can maintain these ratings, put it to the side for the month or dedicate a couple days to it, try out other things, see if I can't get the same or better numbers through other things, then maybe I'm start multi-apping. If not, maybe find the next best thing, or maybe there isn't a best thing other than what I'm using. So I want to exceed what I'm doing. Like, this is a big improvement from what I used to do at a W-2, but who's to say it's my ceiling? How about that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
No,
who's
like
to
I
say
said,
DoorDash is going to cap me? That's it. Yeah.
Well, and at the end of the day, there's a good chance that you could end up in the same spot that a lot of other people have. They get to where they will add other apps to their repertoire, but they will have there's just one or possibly two that makes the most money for them. That it's the one that they're the most comfortable with. They've learned it the best, and it's the one that provides them the best and most opportunities. And if it's two apps, like I said, because DoorDash or any food delivery app and a grocery delivery app, those two can be pretty complementary. You don't have to sit there and do a Bud Soda and, quadruple stack every single order you have. So that you have a Spark, a catering order, and an Uber Eats and two DoorDashes in your car all at the same time. You should not do that. I do not think that's a good idea. And I'm sorry I name dropped Bud Soda, but I'm sorry, he just lives in infamy for the dirty stack. He just does. I'm sorry. If anybody can tell me anybody who's done more dirty stacking than him, I'd really like to know. But I mean, I'm sorry. It's just he takes it to his dirty stacking is an art form. I'm just saying. Most people cannot do that. But there's a chance that you might find another app that DoorDash ends up, once they get everything done monkeying around and they get everything kind of figured out and get it nailed down, you may be like, you know what, DoorDash, 60, 70% of the time, DoorDash is doing it. DoorDash gives me what I need. It's providing. I feel like I'm making a good amount of money. And maybe there's a grocery delivery app, an Instacart or a Spark or something simple, or it's one of the catering apps where it's like I can start my morning making, 30, 40, 50, 60 bucks real quick in 30, 45 minutes. Okay, let me do that real quick. And then I've already got my day started. I can do DoorDash during the busy time. Okay, this is the mid time. It's not quite dinner. It's after lunch. Let's turn on let's turn on groceries. Okay, people are ordering groceries right now. We'll go do that real quick. You don't have to have them like all on at the same time. You can actually learn, at least for me, and this is me, this is not anybody else. For me, it has worked out better for me to let my apps complement each other rather than like trying to do everything at once, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
That and, just me being me. When I have the opportunity to cut out the middleman, I have, because, yeah. Especially with my highest earning opportunities. I
gotta name drop one guy, and that's Pedro. Said that these pre-set up delivery things where it's already set up for catering is a good implement to him. So maybe
Yeah,
doing some pre-scheduled stuff in there. Then I can guarantee a little bit more cash flow.
yeah.
Yeah.
No, I mean that is the one good thing about the catering app is knowing in advance when you're going to be, basically what you're going to be doing and what you're going to be making. That is nice. It's the same reason why a lot of people like doing like Amazon Flex and stuff like that. It's because, you pick a block schedule, you know what your earnings are going to be. You don't know where you're going, unfortunately, but you at least, it's kind of like guaranteed money. So for people who are a little more comfortable with having kind of a guarantee, but you still don't want the W-2, options like that, catering is a good one because it's not a huge time commitment. When you're talking about your Amazon Flex and your VHO, you're talking about 2, 3, 4, 6-hour time commitment.
Okay.
With catering, you're rarely going to have more than an hour that's committed to that task. So, it's a good way to make a smaller time investment for a guaranteed payout. That's the way I feel about it.
Interesting. I can't dirty the app with DoorDash. There's too much volume where I'm at. I'm gonna have to turn that thing off.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's fine. The trick is
go ahead.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, especially if you're going to do another app that's not pre-scheduled, I would say like either go out and do DoorDash in the place where you make good money on a day when you make good money. Go ahead and pad yourself with what you know, and then keep an eye on the heat map. If you're doing Spark, Instacart, just kind of keep an eye on the orders that you see come in, and whatever it may be, if you decide to do it that way, and kind of like give you your best chance at making the money that from your experience you can make on the platform you're familiar with. And then you can kind of test out the other platforms on the times when you've already kind of got your money set. So it's not, it's just going to be an addition to what you already wanted to make, or kind of what you already had an idea you were going for at a certain time, so that you can, you're still making the money you need to, or still making at least a good portion of the money you need to, but you're still taking some time to learn the new app or keep an eye on it, or if you can, keep an eye on your heat maps, or however Instacart does its thing, because that's one I've never been on, to just kind of get an idea of what the volume looks like when. You can keep it on in the background without actually like having it on or accepting anything. But just kind of keep an eye, look at your heat map, look at, when it looks like it's busier, where it looks like it's busier, and try to find a time when you can test it where you're not going to be, it's not going to be detrimental to what you need to earn. And I know for a lot of people that's easier said than done. But that would, if you can do that, that's what I would do.
I was on mute. Good thing, because I didn't want to interrupt you. But so you're saying leave the grocery apps on in the background, and I ain't got to worry about ratings and stuff like I do with DoorDash?
If you have it, okay, so you can look at the heat map. Like I said, Instacart, I think you can look at the orders as long as you don't accept them. You're not going to be penalized for not taking them. I think
I can tell them more about it.
Hector? Yeah,
On
I'm about to say
Instacart,
Hector's your Instacart guy because I don't
Instacart,
know
you
about
can
that.
look at the offer, you can look at the items, and if you don't like it, you can just back out and just swipe left and put it under your hide queue, and no, you don't get penalized for it. Also on
Wow.
Instacart, it'll tell you about the heat map. If it's orange, that means it's kind of busy. If it's red, that means that store is very busy.
That okay.
Hell no, I ain't doing this 9.5 miles. You can kiss my ass.
As far as spark goes, you can look at heat maps, and it also gives you a graph on the bottom that tells you
Right,
when
that's
it's busy and when
okay.
it's not. Now, that's not always 100% true, but it kind of gives you an idea. Like I said, it'll show you, you have a heat map also if you go to the zones. Any store that is highlighted in has a red color to it, they're very busy. If it has a yellowish color to it, then they have a moderate order volume. The closer you are to a Walmart, the much more likely you are to catch an order. Walmart is generally, now some places this may not be true, but in mine, because we don't have a bunch of random orders, like when you look at some other people's Spark videos, they'll turn on their Spark app and there's 10 orders just hanging out because people haven't taken them. My market's not like that. My market, the orders come in pretty quick. So and proximity does matter when you're doing Spark, especially in my market where orders aren't just hanging around. So they do what they call a round robin once an hour, where it's an order that goes just to you. If you reject that offer, that goes against your acceptance rate. Now, you don't get penalized for your acceptance rate on Spark. They have programs and benefits that you can get, like free Walmart Plus and stuff like that if you keep certain metrics, but they don't penalize you by not sending you orders if you don't have a good acceptance rate. And you can get curbside that are at a scheduled time, which is usually 10 to 15 minutes from the round robin distribution. Or you can get shopping at just about any time, depending on if it's express or not. And they have little icons that tell you which is which. Or they have the ASAP curbside orders, which are ones that if you accept it, you need to head there immediately. They need to be picked up pretty much right away. And if you decline those, you do not get penalized. If you take a curbside order, they do have a completion rating now. They just added that recently, as a matter of fact. So if you accept an order, then you need to finish it. Now, if you go to curbside and you wait 30 minutes and they have not brought out the order yet, you can cancel it penalty free and they will pay you the whole base pay for waiting. If you pick up a curbside and you wait, I think in my market, they've changed it to 10 minutes now. If you wait more than 10 minutes for your curbside, you begin accruing extra earnings on the base pay. So you will get paid extra for waiting to pick up that order. It's not a
There's some
ton,
really
but
good benefits here. Yeah.
It is. It's not a bad deal, at least not to me. Now they have been changing the way, the base pays have been changing. They've gotten lower because that's just the thing. So, the order value is not the same as it once was, from what I understand. There's a lot more Spark drivers than there used to be, but it's still, comparatively for me, I can make more. Sorry. I can make more per hour on Spark. And I sprinkle in rural Uber Eats because Uber Eats, not, 80% of the orders that I get on Uber Eats are garbage, but the 20% are worth it. So I take those. But no, it's just Spark has it. It has a system, and it still compensates better. It compensates good comparatively. Now, whether that is going to remain that way, probably not. I mean, I'm just going to be honest with you. If we look at the trend of every delivery service period ever, it's not, it's not going to get better. So it might end up, going the same way where the base pays get too low to make it worth it. The order values get too low to make it worth it. But for right now, for me, it's decent. And catering apps are the new big thing. Ron has talked about this because he's not a fan. I don't necessarily blame him. But if you're looking to maximize your earnings per hour, or like the amount of money you make and less than the amount of miles you drive, so less than the wear on your car, catering apps are they're a viable option. So if it were me, I would probably, especially in a market like yours, I would probably pick up one catering app, at least one shopping app. And I mean, if you want to add in another food delivery app, you can, because you can run DoorDash and Uber Eats simultaneously. And you get an Uber Eats, you just pause DoorDash, do your Uber Eats, turn DoorDash back on, or you get the app and let it do it for you.
What app?
What
was that last one?
The driver utility helper app.
What the fuck is that?
Yeah, driver utility helper. The app.
Yes.
Duh.
Yeah.
Duh.
It's one of Gary Middleton's apps.
You should know who that is. He's the one that created, not created, but he's the one that coded the app for the Dragon Lady.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But yeah, so he has several apps that are driver utility apps. And again, let me put out this disclaimer because I don't know how Ron feels about this kind of thing. DoorDash, Uber Eats, all these companies, their TOS says you cannot use these. I haven't heard of anybody getting deactivated for using them. But technically, you're not supposed to use them. But not most of us, a lot of us do, just because they're helpful.
They're against the TOS.
So they are against the TOS, though. So just let me be completely transparent about that. But you can manually, you take an Uber Eats order or pause DoorDash. There's nothing wrong with that. And if you get on Uber Eats, the thing about Uber Eats is there are no schedules. You go, unless you're in New York or California.
In New York, they're scheduling.
Yeah, in New York, they're scheduled. But everywhere that does not have the pay guarantee right now, Uber Eats, you still just, when you're ready, you press go. Uber Eats does limit you to 12 hours. So you can only have it on for 12 hours at a time. So there is that, so that you know. But there is not, they have an acceptance rate, but you don't not get orders because of acceptance rate. Cancellation rate is actually more important to them. Once you've taken an order, if you're going to cancel it, you need to have a pretty good reason. Because if you get over a 10% cancellation rate, they get kind of bitchy about that. So don't go over 10% cancellation. But otherwise, again, they are not nearly as transparent with their pay. You can be tip baited. You You will not see your whole tip if it's over $8, and they do not give you an exact address inside their app where you're dropping off. And if you're doing a stacked order from 2 restaurants, they're not going to tell you what the second restaurant is. You don't know until after you picked up the first one.
I didn't even know Uber did that until y'all started talking about it. That's crazy.
Yeah. So just, so those are the negatives doing Uber Eats. The positives to Uber Eats. Again,
what about that tip thing? What about that tip thing that they do too? Uber does
she
that.
said they covered that. They have an hour to take away
the customer has an hour to finalize the tip. Now, in my case, because I order Uber Eats on rare occasions, I adjust tips up rather than down, because I'm one of those people, if my driver has to wait half an hour for the food, I'm going to compensate them for waiting. But you do have assholes that will put in a big tip just to get their food faster, and then they'll take it out. It has been known to happen. And you can, there is
a lot.
Well, you can make them, you can actually go to Uber when that happens. And as long as that customer has not given a really good reason why they tip baited you, you can get Uber to give you that money, or up to a portion of that money. But usually they'll give you the whole thing, at least in my experience. I don't get tip baited very often, I'm going to be honest with you. But the way that I choose my orders is different. Like, my order threshold is different because I'm calculating that tip baiting risk in my head. So I only deliver to certain areas, especially customers that I know, because I see a lot of repeat customers on Uber Eats. And I used to see that on DoorDash, but not anymore. But Uber Eats, I see a lot of repeat people. So I haven't had a lot of tip baiting issues, but people have. And there is some recourse for it, but you got to go through support. It's a pain in the butt, So it's worth mentioning that there's always that risk there. Yeah. I mean, if I were you, I would probably add a catering app and a grocery delivery. That's just me. And then, make your money, make your good money when you know you can. Keep yourself familiar and in the DoorDash algorithm, because just because I have decided I'm not messing with them anymore does not mean that they are not worth using. For some people in my market, they may very well be worth using. And if they get done with their tinkering and there shows signs that it may be more worth doing, I may go out there and, start messing with it again. I haven't deleted my account. I'm just choosing not to use them right now. But in your case, you do okay on DoorDash. So you keep yourself in the algorithm, keep yourself scheduled, work times and zones that you have learned, at least currently, work for you.
I could schedule my breakfast, my lunch, and my dinner, and then I could schedule all those other apps to fill.
Yeah. And then you can just you can do those others. You can do those others in the off time. Yeah. Yeah.
Exactly. That's the idea here.
Yeah.
And if I miss out on a little bit of money, I miss out on a little bit of money. But then I make it up.
Yeah. Yeah. Because, you're still going to have a learning curve. You're still going to have to learn, the app, learn what the good times are. There may be some days and some times that conflict. You're used to doing DoorDash, but it looks like, the money's like, in the case of a lot of people that are on this panel right now, Sundays are really good DoorDash days for them. For me, and at least for the past week, Sunday, my DoorDash map has been either at least pink, which is busy for us. But Sunday is Spark Day for me. Because it is almost guaranteed, except for this last Sunday when the power was out to half the town for half the day or most of the day. Spark is Sunday is Spark Money Day. I have made 40, 50 bucks an hour on Spark. I am not going to say that is going to be your average, but you know, in my market, Sunday is shopping day. It is a very, very, very good Spark day. So, you know, I could make money on DoorDash. I could make money on Spark. I choose Spark because, at least in my market, Spark gives me a better hourly average. I make more money in less time. So, but your market could be very different. And it's going to take you going in there and trying it and seeing what works for you. And I apologize because you're kind of new around here, and everybody else knows that I am extremely wordy and very long-winded. So they are not surprised by me running my mouth for half an hour on end.
All I know is Ron's channel. Once this money,
yeah, we know.
It's a little bit of a
see, he knows.
I'm going to contribute to all the knowledge that has been tossed down to me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know you get some tips every now and then, but I haven't left one yet. And I've been on here, I've been absorbing all this information. I've been interrupting you. You know, it deserves a little tip once this money sets in.
See, here's the tip, right? When you notice everybody else was quiet and let Scrabble talk, that's the tip right there.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You take that knowledge in.
That's not true. That's why I'm sitting there like, I'm not gonna. He's doing that thing, and I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk because he's talking about multi-apping, and I'm not gonna talk. That was why he was being quiet.
I'm going left.
I just think I don't have no problem with multi-app, and if it works for you and then it works for you, I just know I'm not gonna do any multi-apping because I know how I am, and that's just gonna drive me crazy. Just all different apps ringing all at the same time. I'm okay with not doing that.
Yeah.
I haven't multi-app since March.
So I'd rather just single app because it's better for me. It's more simple for me. Last time I tried to multi-app with DoorDash and Grubhub, that was terrible. I'll never do that again.
Well, let's be honest. In a perfect, in a perfect world, I think all of us would prefer to be able to just turn one app on and not have to do the juggling. I mean, maybe some people really like playing the juggling game. Most of us, I think, if we can make it, if we can do well on one app, then do well on one app. 100%. There is no need to overcomplicate it. But if you feel like there is a better earning potential out there for you and you want to test it, I don't think there's anything wrong with,
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah,
you're right. I don't think there's anything
not
wrong
limiting.
with it.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with exploring other, your available avenues of income.
Nothing wrong with it whatsoever.
I make at or about or $1 more multi-app than the single app. So I'd rather just single apps, bro.
Yeah. See, if it's only $1 difference, shit, no, I wouldn't even bother. I honestly wouldn't. I mean, honestly, if I could consistently make $20 to $25 an hour with DoorDash, I probably would do that. Well, you know what? That's not true. I would actually still do Spark because I'm going to be honest. I enjoy shopping, and I actually like the Spark platform, and I like a lot of people maximize their business miles for their taxes. And if you're in a tax bracket where like you can actually either break even or get a refund because you're driving more miles, then it's not a bad way to do it. In my case, that is not the case. There's no
Do you
amount of
know
miles in the world that's going to save. There's no amount of miles in the world that's going to save me. So I prefer to keep my miles as low as possible with my income as high as possible.
what's that tax bracket number? Do you know roughly?
It depends. Under 25,000, under 45,000, under 75,000, and it depends on, and a lot of it has to do with what you're going to write off.
Under 75,000. Let's go with that one. And I'm gonna write off probably that many thousand miles.
Well, I mean, your mileage deduction this year is 67 cents a mile. So 75,000 times 65, 67 cents a mile.
I heard it was
And
56.
No, 67.
Okay.
Yeah, it was 65. It was 65 and a half last year. Yes. It's 67 this year. So plus you can write off a portion of your cell phone bill. Plus you can write off a portion of, if you use a mileage tracking software or any other accounting software to keep up with your expenses. You can write off a lot of your, like, any bags you buy, like that catering bag you bought. You can write that off as an equipment expense. Any bags you purchase, anything related to what you need to run your business when you file your Schedule C. Other than vehicle costs, because like if you take the mileage deduction, you cannot take individual vehicle costs if you own your vehicle. You have to pick one or the other. So, and for most people, the mileage deduction is the better of the two. Now, if you're renting like Ricky, you take automobile costs. You don't have the mileage option.
Right.
But when you own your vehicle, you can choose, and the mileage deduction is almost always better. Plus, the other thing is that for the life of your vehicle, for as long as you own that vehicle, if you choose the expense deduction instead, because it looks good one year, you have to stick with it until you replace that vehicle. You can't go back and forth.
Dang.
Now that's just federally, because states have different laws, but federally, those are the general rules. And I would say that's an opinion, but I'm also a licensed tax preparer, so that's actually fact. I can speak with some experience on that.
These guys gonna act like they can see me because I didn't stop at their damn speaker.
So yeah, you have a lot of tax deduction options that can bring that gross revenue way down, and that puts you in entirely, because your tax bracket is based off of your net, off of your adjusted gross income.
The only number I see, because I don't see the tax deduction numbers anymore. You know what I mean?
Well, you're going to see, it depending on how you keep a record of everything.
Oh, that's what just got.
Like personally, I have an app that I use that tracks for my gig work, that tracks my income, my expenses, my tax obligation, estimated tax obligation.
Okay, right now,
So
I just picked up an order for $21.75.
nice. How far is it going?
Let me see.
All right.
It came in as, oh no, it's $21.98 for 9 miles.
Oh, that ain't bad.
It's not gonna be 9 miles. It's not gonna be 9 miles, but it's
She's
9
trying to tell
miles.
you to go some crappy on the highway way or some bullshit.
Yeah, most likely.
Yeah, most likely. Yeah. We're taking champagne ride though. If you want me to go anyway, you can throw your stupid option out the window.
Even going on the highway is still is less than 9 miles.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, sometimes they do their calculations wrong. I don't even understand.
Yeah.
Like
Stress
I
like that.
wouldn't need to get on the highway, but somehow it tells me that I should get on the highway.
Have you ever had
Yeah.
it tell you to get on the highway just to get off at the next exit, just to get back on the highway and go the
Yeah,
other
yeah.
way?
And that's why I don't listen to it. That's why I don't listen to the GPS half the time because she's dumb.
I've literally had it tell me to go hit the highway, come back around and hit it again, and you should be exactly where you need to be.
Hey, Sassy, you missed my little friend.
What happened? Who?
It's a
What?
moving eyebrow or eyelashes.
Like a caterpillar?
It's a caterpillar.
Yeah.
Uh huh. You know what I've been thinking about all day? I don't know why. Farnsworth.
Brother Farnsworth.
Yeah, what's that about? You know why? You know why I've been thinking about Farnsworth? You know why I've been watching Planet of the Apes with the baby.
Hey,
Oh,
Sassy,
okay.
but Sassy, believe it or not, there's a couple of Farnsworths in there. Some strong
Yeah,
ones.
there is. Yeah, I was looking at it.
Brother
There he
Farnsworth.
is. There he is.
Farnsworth. There you go. Look at him. Look at him comfortable. He's mad comfortable.
Shoot. Hey, whoop, hey, but I got a question. Would y'all have a pet gorilla if y'all was getting robbed, or would y'all have a dog if y'all was getting robbed?
I
Gorilla.
have a dog. I
Hands
don't
down.
want to get
Dog.
killed by my gorilla. I'm
Well,
not
I'll
gonna
pick
lie.
Hands
that.
down, gorilla. Hands down, the gorilla. If any situation is arising, I need a gorilla.
Yeah,
Okay.
gorilla, yeah.
I need a gorilla.
You better be
But
nice to that damn gorilla because otherwise it's
hi,
gonna rip your head
hi,
off.
Tracy.
Yeah.
Hi, Tracy.
I'm sorry, sir. And what happens if the burglar comes in and the gorilla likes him more? You know, I'm good. I'm so good.
Just want to say finish him.
There was an ant? That was crazy.
The dog, I mean, the robber could get.
No, I don't have any.
What?
Oh, that's the cigarette lady. You didn't know about the cigarette lady?
No,
I
I
know
don't.
Ron hasn't pulled her out lately. That was good.
I know. I was
Anyway,
surprised.
I'm sorry, Ron. I'm done hijacking your stream now. I'm gonna shut up.
We don't have no problem.
You can keep talking.
Yeah.
I got to deal with the life. What is it? Work life balance.
I'm doing that shit every day. These family members, let me tell you, they love my attention.
Sometimes I don't think they understand, or they want to understand.
No, they don't understand. You know who really doesn't understand? You know who really doesn't understand? This little guy that looks at me every time he sees me and gets excited that
The baby,
I'm
the
there.
baby.
Yeah,
Aww.
he's so cute. He is so cute, and he's obsessed, by the way, because I go in the house and he's just staring at me, just staring at me. Let me tell you, and he's too cute to leave.
Why did I take
And
this
my youngest daughter don't care about. She doesn't care.
Wait till
She
he
doesn't care
starts
right to
talking,
her.
Sassy.
I know. My daughter doesn't care about work life balance. She's like, oh, you gotta leave again, even though I told her like 20 minutes prior to that I gotta go. But you're always outside, dude. Like I dedicate a day to us. I'm
It
always
doesn't matter.
outside.
It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. That's
No,
what
it
I was
doesn't
saying.
matter.
That's what I was saying. Like, like I dedicated time. I set aside hours, and if you give them 1 hour, they want three. Like, come on, that doesn't work like that.
Yeah, but the three doesn't work. They want the day.
Right?
They
They
want
want
the
that. Right?
day.
They
They
go
want
from
the
the three to
Right.
day.
the. They go from the three to the day, and then well, such and such having this tomorrow. What does that have to do with me? You go to such and such. I'm not going over there.
Hmm.
But well, they want you. They don't want me over there.
How the how do I get over there? Come on. This app
You know,
don't work.
since I mentioned the picnic, the little one is like, "Oh, we're gonna still have the picnic though, even though it's going to rain." But you said we was gonna have the picnic. Like she's more obsessed about the picnic than me, and it's something supposed to be like something that I want to do. Now she wants to do it, so it has to be done because if it's not, then she's like, "Oh, but you said we was gonna have the picnic." Hmm. Yep.
And we don't
But
never see you. You don't ever call
they
when I
see.
ain't
I
here.
mean, they see me. They see me every day. What do you mean?
No,
Every
no.
day.
That's what they be saying to me. We don't never see you. But do you call when I'm not here? No, you don't. I called you when? 2 years ago? Stop it. Stop it.
It's never enough.
Hey, Ron,
But I mean,
don't don't.
at least they want your company. I mean, that's what's important. I
They
think that's
don't
what
want
it
my
is
company.
mostly.
They just be on some bullshit.
Oh,
It's not some bullshit. They want to be with you.
No, they don't.
I think it's cute.
I don't. I love you.
Even
What? Let
even
me
my
check the terms and conditions.
even my oldest loves to be around me, even though
Let
she
me
doesn't say it.
let me check the terms and conditions on how much you
There's
love
no terms. Ain't no terms and condition.
Let me check the TOS, terms of service.
I know she was. I know my oldest. I know my oldest was going through it, especially when she was in school and she didn't have me there, even though she wanted her independence. She knew what it was to not have her mom next to her because she's only known me her whole life until she went to college. Come on, she know what she was missing. Now that she's home, she wants every bit of me now. She can't leave. I mean, she can leave, but she won't leave.
Can't stop, won't stop. No, dude.
Yeah. She won't leave. I think it's adorable, though. I think it's adorable. It's adorable.
I think it's annoying.
Oh God. Only Ra would say that. It's annoying. It's annoying.
That's just the Virgo in me. That's all. We don't like
I'm a
being
Virgo
irritated.
too. I'm a
Yeah.
Virgo too, and I think it's adorable.
Now I see my mom's
No,
point
it's
of view.
not.
I'm just
No,
annoying.
it's not. You see your mom's point of view, like she what that she said that you was annoying. What is it? What are you trying
I
to say?
just, them looks sometimes. You know what I mean? If we're gonna
Yeah,
just label it as Virgo, then yeah. I'm just
yeah,
freaking
it's a
on
Virgo
I'd
thing.
be
Like
on some bullshit.
I think it's
Now I
annoying
know what
too.
the kind of looks my sister gives me.
The point is that it is annoying. It is annoying. You're just trying to do what's best for them, but then it's like you want to be with them, but it's like you have responsibility too at the same time. It's a catch 22. I guess that's the way of saying it. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't.
Exactly.
Well, no, I was about to say because being yet another Virgo in this group, we have an unhealthy amount of it. I feel like sometimes. Um, no, it's like when you got a plan and you have a goal, and people
Mhm.
are like, yes, yes, we support your goals. Yes, you should do what you're going to do. But, but, you're like, just stop. Leave me alone. Let me do my thing. We talked about this. We agreed. Leave me alone. Let me do what I got to do. I'm with Ron on that one. I'm
Yeah, but
like,
it's not only the
we,
children. By the way, it's not only the children too. It's also the
yeah.
grown adults. The grown
Oh, the
adults.
grown
The
adults are the worst ones.
Yeah,
The grown
yeah, I
ups
was
are the
about to
they're
worst
say
they're
that.
the
ones.
worst ones.
I was about to say that the adults are worse than the kids.
Yeah, like the
Yeah,
kids will get over it. They're resilient, but the adults, like you'll tell them, and it's like, whoa. But oh, I didn't know you had to do that. It's like seriously, seriously. Even though I just told you 5 minutes ago I had to.
Where the hell do I park at this hospital? I'm about to be on mute. How about that?
But I feel like we now have the flexibility to do it more compared to being at a job where we have to ask permission or we won't be able to. So
So would you rather have flexibility and low pay, or high pay and you
there's
being
no high
watched?
pay in
You gotta ask.
it's not high pay in that. How is that high pay? I don't feel like that was high pay at all when I was working at a shop more longer hours than me spending time with my family.
Mhm.
hmm I feel
yeah.
like
See,
I
it
made.
was different.
I've
I
always
couldn't hear
felt
you.
like I made
Hold on.
more doing this.
Yeah, I'm in a bad area.
I, you can't hear me.
Yeah. See, I'm the opposite. I worked my way up, and I got to a point where I was doing very, very well at a W-2. So, I
It wasn't even
I
about the
probably
pay at that
I
point.
look at it. Yeah.
Scrabble.
See, it was a
I was
little different.
in a job. I worked for a corporation. I was getting paid really good. I was a supervisor, and I spent more time working there than being with my family. I'm
Yeah.
talking about
Oh, I did.
me waking up in the morning, getting dressed, getting ready, getting my children ready to take them to babysitters or wherever it was, right? To then go to work. I'm there for 9 hours. Um, but you can't count out the time that it takes to travel and come back from that. To then come
Yeah.
home, half the time you can't even make dinner or even spend any time with them at the table, to then go to sleep, to then do the next thing over again. Where is there any time of me spending time with my family in that? And the weekends, I mean, the weekends you're basically still washing clothes or doing something in the house. Sometimes you don't even have time to spend with them because you got to clean up your house because you're gone all week. It wasn't
See,
it
for
wasn't
me,
it wasn't really stable for me, like
yeah.
to have that work life
See, I think,
balance.
yeah. See, I think in my case, I didn't necessarily have work life balance a lot of times because I just couldn't. Um, but because I did not have another parent, and for most of the time, I didn't have other family close by. But so I traded I traded time for money early, and just like on days when it was cleaning the house or doing anything, I just did it with my kids. We just kind of made everything, even the smallest things, like family time, um, so that I could accumulate. And then when I had times when I did need to stop, when I needed to homeschool my daughters that they were worried about, talking about kicking out because they thought she was hyper, or when my son lupus started getting particularly bad, I worked myself in the W-2 world very, very, very hard, and as a contractor, honestly. But I just worked and accumulated so that when I turned 45, it was like, okay, now I can retire and I can be flexible. So I did the really, really hard push early in life, kind of to set myself up for where I am now. So that now I work because I want to, not because I have to. And I can take time off when I need to, and I can, and it's also, and honestly, working that way early on gave me a lot more options for work now, later in my career. But that was just how I did it. But of course, the gig apps weren't a thing back, 20, 30 years ago. So it was, more traditional independent contractor work. So, and then, more traditional W-2 work. But that was just me. And a lot of people don't, don't do it that way anymore, or they don't feel like they can. So it's a lot different now than it was in the 80s and 90s. So.
I want to do the same thing. I want to set myself up. So I'm trying to get as much money as I can while I can. And this is actually showing me that I can versus what I was doing, working at the W-2. Like that wasn't, it's never going to get me ahead. Never going to get me ahead. Paycheck to paycheck.
Yeah.
And enough for when stuff happens, but no future.
Yeah. Well, and that is one of the things that the gig economy has done, is it has created a lot more flexible opportunities for people, where you can be more flexible in your kind of owning your own earning power and earning potential. So, and like I said, I mean, hell, I was an independent contractor in the 90s. I was, back when it was first really, really becoming a big thing. That was the way that I got myself in the door and got a lot of experience that I used to build on and make myself more valuable in the workplace, whether it was, consulting or contracting, or eventually as a W-2 employee for a decade. Everybody has to kind of find their own path. But, the most important thing is to have those goals and to not be afraid to go out there and do what's best for you, despite what other people might say. Because you've got plenty of people in the gig economy who will shout down the W-2 just as much as you have W-2 people who will shout down people, who do work like this. And at the end of the day, you've got to figure out what gives you the best opportunity and the best shot at setting yourself up, especially when you're young. But that's just my opinion. That does not
Is
reflect the
34 still
opinion of the
young?
panel or the chat, yada yada.
34 still young?
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
West toward Unikai Street.
Yeah, just because I feel like I'm old because I'm 48 doesn't mean that 35 is old. It's not. You still got plenty of time, especially if you're healthy.
Pastor Mishaw is 76, and he's able to he does push-ups every morning before a sermon. He's in shape. He can probably outwork a lot of the young people.
Yeah, and honestly, one of your greatest earning commodities is your health.
Health is wealth.
It is one of the people that most people take for granted these days.
Oh yeah,
But,
I'm definitely I'm taking it for granted. He got on to me for that a couple of days ago. He's like, Ricky, you start working out, your genetics ain't gonna help you forever. Lifting up all that stuff. When you start working out, doing some sit-ups, walking, running. Like, all right, man.
Meaning you getting big, boy. You're putting on a couple extra pounds.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's a way of body shaming you without making you feel bad.
Oh yeah. Well, I'm already big, like just tall wise. He gotta look up at me. But yeah, he's like, not work out. He told me, a couple of other brothers in Scrabble made me feel like crap. Made me and the other ones feel like crap because we know that's what we're supposed to be doing.
Yeah.
And on camera, you look like you're only 5'1".
I know, right? hey, Scrabble, why is that? Why is that? Because they say you know how when they see celebrities on TV, but when they really see them, it's like, holy crap,
And did you know Ludacris was shorter than me?
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8". I know I'm 5'8".
Oh yeah,
I was in the airport and one time and this girl was like, ah! And I'm like, oh shit, she's screaming. I turn around, he's standing behind me. I'm like, this motherfucker's shorter than me.
That's actually, I was about to say, that's actually funny. You said you're 5'8" because I'm 5'9". So
I'm 5'9" too.
Women 5'9" and men 5'8" is totally different.
I know that you're considered short. Apparently, you're considered short.
That's true. Which I think is silly, but yeah. Yeah, you can't even tell because like.
6. Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
No, Scrub, I was saying I was lying to everybody. I said I was 6'4". My wife, I was like, hey, can you measure me real quick? And she was like, yeah, I measure me. So she got her stool and measured me. And she was like, M for you 5. I mean, you 6'5". You ain't no 6'4".
What's the difference between the 6'4" and 6'5"? Just an inch?
I don't know. Yeah, it's an inch.
Yeah. It's an inch. See, here's the funny thing. The funniest thing is that, like, to me, 5'9" is not that tall because my son is 6'1". So it's like it's weird. It's like I still forget that 5'9" is considered tall for women until I'm around a lot of other women, and then suddenly I'm like, oh, because to me, my daughter, who is 5'4", is just short. By any measurement, she's short. She's little.
How did she become 5'4" and your son 6 feet?
Because one took after their dad and one took after my sister and my mom's side of the family. Because my mom is 5'6", and yeah, my mom is 5'6". My nana is 5'3", 5'4". They're
They
all
got the
very small, but my kids' father's side of the family are all super tall.
they got the radar gun out. She's standing behind the pole, beaming people. Man, that is
Oh,
dirty. She dirty. And look, she behind the pole, right? Nobody see her, but the other cop sitting off to the side, waiting for you to go by. So as soon as she beaming, give him that nod, he coming to get you. They dirty. They
that's rude.
dirty.
That's
They dirty.
rude.
And then the bad part about it, where I'm at, you got to come down the mountain to go up the mountain. So you coming down the mountain
Oh,
at a high rate. And if you ain't looking at
yep.
you about to God. Luckily I was cruising. I was cruising. Because usually I come through here about 35 and the speed limit is 25.
Oops.
Now I know on the way back, slow your ace down.
Ron, you didn't say nothing about the moving eyelashes, man. Did you see my
Oh,
moving eye?
I was on the phone, man. I seen the moving eyelashes. I was like, if Sefty was in the car, she'd have been like, "Don't say nothing, Ron."
I don't care about the eyelashes. I don't wear eyelashes. I don't care about that shit. That shit is weird, okay? That shit is weird. I don't even understand that concept.
You
Don't
don't
put me
even
in
know.
the category.
You don't know fear till you wake up and see something on there you think is a centipede. Them be them damn
That's weird.
lashes.
That's weird. That's weird. All I do is the long fingernails. That's all I do. Everything else is natural. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
The umbrellas.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
I
the
think any of
the
us though who
cumbrellas.
have
Exactly. The
oh yeah
cumbrellas.
yeah, but any of us who have done shop and pays can probably tell a horror story about having to buy those stupid eyelashes
Man,
because
I wouldn't even know
screw
how to
those
buy
things.
them. That's the crazy thing. I wouldn't even know how to
Yes.
buy them.
you
I
got to
wouldn't
go
even
by
know how
the
to buy them.
you got to go by the numbers.
Oh
See,
my
Yes,
god.
see, I don't
it's
even
so
care. At
bad.
this point, I don't care. I don't
Oh,
care.
it's
I don't care.
awful. It's awful.
Yep, you gotta go by the number.
I don't care. How
No,
about that?
I'm done.
I had one lady who ordered 12 different kinds one time from Walgreens. And when I tell you I almost unassigned that order, I am not kidding. Because
Yeah,
I went to this wall of like 40 different types of eyelashes, and I'm like, really? Really? You want 12 different ones? Okay.
and
Yeah,
that's
no.
annoying, man. It is annoying. And I ain't
It's
never heard
awful.
nobody say she looks so good with them lashes on. I ain't never heard nobody say
Never
No.
heard that either. That's a good point.
Especially if you're paying $2.99 at Walgreens. What the hell do you
that.
expect they're going to look like? I mean, no. Ain't nothing good about that. Anyway.
Hey, so when I go into Walgreens, like if I had to go into, I went to Sephora today, but when I go in Sephora or Walgreens, if I can't find it, I be the little damsel in distress. I go find the nearest lady. Can you help me, please? Hey, and I ain't even gonna say when I go to Sephora, I find the closest transformer. They be eager to help.
Yep.
You're so nice. Yep,
That's true.
you are too. As long as you help me, I don't care what you do in the bedroom. Come on, bro. Come on, sis, help me out. Oh, you so nice. I know. You don't know I'm using you though.
No, but I'm gonna tell you. Okay, no, but I'm gonna tell you now. You find the best made up one in Sephora, and they know every product in that store better than anyone else. I'm sorry. Prove me wrong.
That's the one. That's the one I'm talking about. That's the one I'm talking about. The transformer.
There's a transformer one. It changes.
Nothing. Nope, Sassy, I'm not going there. It's either a transformer or
See, I obviously don't know what the hell you're talking about.
He finds the person who's transgender.
Oh.
Yes.
Hey man, y'all, I wish y'all could see this. Look how they switching off. Look at this dude. You see him? You see the cop with the gun? You see the cop with the gun?
Oh yeah.
Look, they just pull like 4 people over. They tag teaming. They on 4 corners.
No.
I wish I could have shown y'all on a big screen.
You gotta pay to play the Bad Boys theme song.
Hey,
Man.
you gonna get pulled over next. Don't do the big screen. Just go about your day.
Oh no,
Look at
I'm
the
gone. No, I'm gone. Listen. I'm gone. I am doing 19 miles an hour in a 25-mile-an-hour zone.
Bad boys. What you gonna do? What you gonna do
19.
when they come
Look,
for you?
Run.
See,
Tackle, taser,
I'm
arrested.
sorry. I come from a different generation. A whole different song comes to mind when I see policemen, and I'm not going to say it out loud because it's not very respectful. But yeah, that is not what the cop
is
theme
it the
song, might come to mind, but it doesn't. It
is
just
it the
it
one
NWA,
with
doesn't.
the is it the one with the F and police in it?
NWA.
No, no,
NWA, fuck the
no.
police. No.
Come on.
It's probably the one that
Oh,
goes with
that's not.
bacon.
Ghost ride the whip.
You said bacon?
I'm not gonna say it because
Does it have bacon though?
somebody will get offended. Somebody will absolutely get offended. So
Everybody gets offended.
Politically correct America. Oh man.
well, it's like people of a certain age from a certain area in the United States, they'll hear it and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, we know that one."
They
But
go
yeah,
again. They go
it's
again.
not
Look, they right
necessarily
up. They
cool
up
to
here too.
everybody.
They up here too. She just
Huh?
got somebody. They right here. She just got somebody. Oh, they all up through here today.
You said transformer.
I was
I mean,
thinking
like,
police.
damn.
I was thinking Police Academy, Miss Scrabble. But might not be that.
When I stopped
No,
at the
no.
hospital, the security came out like, "What's the matter? What's the matter?" I was like, "Oh no!" It's like, "You driving in here like it's an emergency or something." It's like, "Oh, here we go."
What about the
No,
theme
the
from
worst.
NYPD Blue?
It's actually not a theme, I don't think, but don't quote me on that because we didn't really do a lot of TV when I was a kid. But here, I'll go ahead. I won't sing it, but I will say the words. And like I said, people from a certain generation from certain areas will probably recognize this, so you may or you may not. But I want to preface this by saying that my dad's best friend, who happened to be the chief of police in Memphis when I was very young, was the one who taught me the song. So before anybody gets really, really mad, no, it goes, "I smell bacon, I smell pork. Where the hell's my knife and fork?" We used to do that every time we saw police.
I was right.
smell pig and I smell pork. Where's my knife and where's my fork? At the donut shop.
We would go, "I smell bacon, I smell pork. Where the hell's my knife and fork?" Yeah. Yes, the chief of police in Memphis at the time when I was a child taught us that.
You know me, Scrabble. I'm pro police over here. We need some.
You said we need them. You know what? I ain't gonna do that because that
We
is
need some.
why we need. Just explain that to me.
Why we need what? What we need what?
You said why do we need the police, Ron?
Yeah.
To put order. To put order over these crazy people.
Yes, exactly. It is real life savages out here, brother Ron. Like real, like kill babies, whatever they expire babies, anything. If the police wasn't here, what's to hold them from fighting, getting on those urges, those primal urges,
Well,
your next door neighbor, you never know.
You never know, right? You never know what gonna cause somebody to go on the rampage. But
Ron, look, all I'm gonna say is, brother Ron, if the police wasn't here, there's a few family members that I wouldn't mind taking out real quick.
I
Easy
mean,
work.
we all have those. But
Well,
my
So
I
thing
that's
mean,
why
is, but my thing is,
what about?
that's
No,
why we
I'm
need
not
them.
gonna say that.
That's why we need it.
No, I'm not gonna say. I'm not gonna say that.
but
I'm not
but
gonna say
but
that.
but
Nope.
what I'm
Nope.
saying is, you got people who do that, and the police is here. Oh shit! Please don't hit me, Mr. Bus
Those are the
Driver.
people. Those are the people that really don't care.
Oh,
Are you talking about family members? You just saying that because like
thank
everybody's our family member in a sense of God.
Okay,
Yeah, I know.
okay, we're going religious now. We're going religious now. Okay, okay, I hear that.
See, you're supposed to feel that way about your family.
So, but what I'm saying is, you got
Mm.
people who do it in front of the police and don't care. What you gonna do? Arrest me?
But
Right,
that's not.
Tracy? Right, Tracy? People don't be acting right. Exactly.
Yeah, they don't. But
Exactly.
yeah, I understand that, Ron. But if the police were not around, I'm telling you, bro, it'd be like the purge
Or some kind
out
of
here, man.
order, right? Or some kind of order. We will have no. There will be savagery all around
It'd be
us.
savagery, exactly. Cause hey,
Yeah.
Sassy, look, Sassy, what would you rather be? Would you become the savage or would you become food? I'm sorry, I'm knocking
Yo,
somebody
I'm
over
gonna
the head,
defend
man.
myself. All I'm saying is
Yeah,
I'm gonna defend myself. That's what it's gonna be about. It's about survival at this point.
heck yeah, shoot.
Hmm. This conversation took a quick turn. Yo, absolutely, Jason.
Yeah, I was about to say this escalated quickly.
That was definitely a quick one.
Okay, well, this is a situation when you be like, when somebody get into a fight and they be like, ain't nothing wrong with you, then you be like, you should see the other guy. So this is the situation I'm talking about. See that car right there?
Nope.
Right there. That one right there.
Yeah,
You see the front? You see the front of it is missing.
yeah.
Where's the other car?
Somebody smacked it.
Where's the other guy?
Where's the other guy? Because I want to
Yep.
see what it look like. I
Sure,
see
it
why.
wasn't like a hit and run. A hit and
I
run.
don't, I
Maybe
don't know
that's
the
the
police.
result of it.
Well, the hit and run is she ran into the back of somebody
Oh,
because
Oh,
the front of her car is messed up.
So
I'll be
she's
right
the
back.
one that
It's just
she's
the
the one
whole.
that look at the other
It's just the
guy.
whole.
She's the one that look at the other
What?
guy.
It's just the whole front of her car though, because like from where you were showing it, I couldn't tell if like somebody had maybe sideswiped the corner and taken her bumper part of the way off, or if it was the whole thing. Because that happened in Baltimore a lot when you parked on the street. People would sit there and, somebody would be drunk, not paying attention, be on the phone, whatever, and they'd like literally pop the bumper off of three cars, take all their mirrors and sideswipe like three cars.
hmm oh yeah, definitely, definitely.
I don't know why I'm
Hey,
here.
Scrabble. I also believe that if we got rid of religion, or just for something for people to believe in, I'm talking about all religions. I think there'll be a lot of savages
To-
out here. A lot
Total
of savage.
savagery, Ricky.
Yeah,
Total savagery without no
but
religion. Religion keeps it at bay. Yeah, the
Sassy,
savagery.
Sassy, most of our church members, or some of them, they came out of prison, and to get rid of those demons, they the Bible, whatever they believe in, suppresses it.
Yeah, absolutely. I'll be right back. Okay, I
Oh yeah,
got
yeah,
But
to drop something off.
it don't get rid of them. It put it on the back burner. That's all.
yeah, yeah. hmm
Get out of there.
So they still got the urges. You know what I'm saying? In any given
Oh yeah,
moment, they can snap.
oh yeah. Like one of the church members was playing with this brother. He was just joking around with him, woo out this and that, but he don't, bro. He was just looking at him like, bro, I'll kill you, bro. I mean, I'll smoke you right now. Like it ain't
Dang,
nothing.
who was that? What was that? A shot?
I was about to say.
I
Yeah,
heard a pop in the background. What was that?
Me too.
Uh-huh.
that wasn't here in Texas. It wasn't over here. I promise.
That was perfect timing, though.
Yep.
Yeah.
That was almost like yesterday when I missed my turn and Hector was like, they gave me peek pay. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Hector was like, huh? What?
The look on his face, though, like, I'll be staring at you when they give it to you.
Yeah.
It wasn't even, it was perfect. It was not perfect, but perfect timing.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I was like, what the fuck?
Did he really just say that? I was like, no, hey, it wasn't nothing like that. Hey, baby. Somebody saying, "Oh, baby."
No, I'm talking to my cats.
Oh, you a cat? You got a cat? Oh man,
Yeah, I got 2 cats.
I gotta stop talking bad about cats now. I hate cats. I hate cats.
Yeah, you gotta baby talk to cats, man.
No, you just don't have cats in the house. They are evil. Cats are. These noodles smell good. Oodles and noodles. No, Tracy, I did. I heard that. I heard that pop, but it was seeing screen door closed.
Do we need to do a safety? Hey, Decent, do you feel safe? How safe do you feel? Very safe?
Oh,
Somewhat safe?
very safe.
Not safe.
Very safe.
Man, it should have asked me that when I just finished my last delivery. Do I feel safe? Hell no, I don't feel safe.
You know they ain't going to ask you that unless you're in front of $1 million home. That's the only time they ask you if you're safe.
That's it.
I'm out in the sticks and he ain't asked me if I felt safe.
I think I missed my exit, and I did.
I'm out here where there's no lighting, no nothing. He ain't asked me if I felt safe then. And it was handed to me too.
Can I mark I don't feel safe because there's a homeless man out here that doesn't look homeless.
Only good thing is I didn't have to get out my car to hand this order to the person. They were outside waiting for it.
I can't wait for the day that it asks me to deliver something to somebody that's quote unquote with a sign that says I'm homeless.
Oh, that's happening.
I've delivered to the homeless up underneath a bridge one time.
Me too. I've delivered to the homeless under the bridge and on the beach.
What the hell, bro? What the hell?
And the one that was on the beach actually tipped.
Bro, Brett, that ain't bro. Look, check this out. I remember I was at the gas station and the guy was like, "Hey, young man, you got a couple of dollars to spare?" I was like, "No, man, I keep all my money up on the card." And he was like, "Well, young man, I do got cash out." Damn. I said, "Man, the game ain't real like it used to be. Old school? What you mean? Get out of here. If you're gonna be homeless, bro. Be poor, be broke.
Don't
be halfway with it.
No joke. No joke. There is a guy that holds a sign up by my Walmart, where he says I'm homeless, and it has his Cash App on his cardboard sign.
Terrible, Scrabble. Terrible.
And like it was a guy when I was in North Shore. You know, that's the That's the richest part of this island. And you know, he was doing DoorDash, and he was like, "I got a house." I'm like, "I don't," you know, out the blue, he just said that. He's like, "I got a house, but I live on the beach." I was like, "Why you live on the beach?" He was like, "Cause I'd rather live on the beach for free than pay for that house." And
Hey,
he was like, "I was like, what do you mean?" He was like, "Somebody else live in it. They pay me, but I live on the beach." He choose
man,
he choose to be
I
homeless
mean,
because he said he don't want to pay for the house. It didn't make no sense to me. Never thought about it.
that sounds like a Buddhist philosophy. No, bro,
It's
I
a
know where he's
million
coming
dollar
from.
house. It's a million
No,
dollar house.
but I know where he's coming from. Like, Buddha, he came from richness. Like some of the paintings of Buddha in Vietnam and Thailand and Cambodia, they got him with a whole bunch of women strung out in front of him at this beautiful palace, and he's sitting on top of the throne looking bored, like he's just not happy. But when he left and went to the homeless side, he felt peace over there. He liked it, so he started living amongst them. He found contentment being with nothing. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
But you know, Mike Tyson said that too. He was doing an interview, and they was like, "When was your most peaceful time?" He was like, "When I was in prison." I was like, "What? Hold on, now." He said I had the
yeah,
most peace when he was in prison.
yep.
I heard that too. I heard that too.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I did. I did. I heard it too.
But he did say he gonna destroy Jake Paul. I'm just letting you know, Ricky. He was like, "I'm gonna destroy that." You know, he's like, you don't want to go to war with me. I'm afraid of the guy, but if he come out, I'm bringing hell with him. Telling you.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
said he afraid of
yeah.
what's
I mean,
inside him. But then he said, you know why? You know why I keep him in there? Because hell's gonna come with him. But
yeah.
I miss him. I miss him because now I feel like a bitch. I was like, oh, Jake Paul in trouble.
I
Yeah.
heard part
Well,
two.
there's a thing called sports betting, and I'm glad it made it in North Carolina now. So
I'm not betting on that fight, man. I just got a feeling Jake Paul paid him off, bro. I just, man, paid him off.
No, I'm betting on Tyson because I feel like Jake Paul's got to lose to one of these guys.
I don't
I'm
know.
gonna bet on
I
Tyson.
think I think Jake Paul paid him off.
Well, let me ask you this then: is it gonna be a knockout or not?
Knockout.
It's
I think Tyson still got it.
I
I
Yep,
think
It'll
he
think
be a
still got it.
knockout.
I got a feeling.
definitely.
I got a
He can
feeling.
get it.
I got a feeling Tyson will get tired, man.
It's all, each round is two
He gonna get.
minutes.
I mean, y'all got to think about it. But no, man. Tyson smoke weed and stuff, bro. That's smoke on the lungs. I mean, and now he's about to fight. It just, man. And Jake Paul picked him out. Jake Paul loved picking out easy people, man. I mean, he fight people that he can beat or he know he can beat. I just got a feeling Jake Paul gonna win it.
You know, bit off more than he
You
can
know,
chew, just like
hell
Tyson
no, I ain't
and
betting
Vander
nope.
Holyfield too.
Jake Paul doing boxing, and his brother Logan is what, a wrestling champion?
Yeah, tag team.
Nah, he's I think the U.S. champion or something like that.
Oh, okay. I just think it's crazy to think Ronda Rousey and Jake. I mean, whatever the Paul is, and
Whatever the
some other
ball
people
is.
go there. Yeah, Logan. Sorry.
Both of them are a little bit twisted because I remember Logan. He made a YouTube video laughing at this body hanging like it was an actual suicide. And on the video, he was laughing at the body. He had to take it down. He had to apologize. Y'all don't remember that?
I remember that. That was old.
No.
That's old. Yeah.
It's old, but bro, that shows you who he really is. You get what I'm saying? Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Or at least know where his mental state is
That's
at.
yeah, that's demonic. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if Jake Paul and Logan Paul's one of the lizard people, just like Queen Elizabeth. She
Oh,
was a
you talk
lizard
about the
person too.
lizard people too? Oh, but she died. When she had
Yeah,
lived forever. When she had lived forever.
Lizard people.
Yeah,
they don't live
I've heard
forever.
about the lizard. Yeah, I've
Everything
heard the lizard
passes.
people. I've heard something about she turned to a lizard one time. Someone saw it. My God.
Yeah,
What?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. It's weird. They said that she's not really human. That she's a lizard person.
you
Yeah,
got
what
you
the
got.
hell is
Okay,
this?
have you heard of the Illuminati? I'm not going to talk about that, but have you ever heard of
Some new
the
taco truck.
elites? The
Yeah,
elites, right? I heard of
yeah.
them, right?
The
Some of them.
building.
Well, some of them aren't human, man. That's what I personally believe. And the cult technology of Handbook of Power talked about it. And yeah,
You got me thinking. You talking about like there's Amazon people and lizard people and mermaids and aliens and
yeah, all that's here. Okay, look, think about it, Brett. What we only see a spectrum of light. We see like the rainbow. That's the spectrum of light that we see. If you change the spectrum of light to infrared or something like that, you can see other things. You get what I'm saying?
sure.
So just because you don't see it, don't mean it's not there. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
So
But we also choose to see what we want to see. I wouldn't want to see that. I just want to live in my. I love to be ignorant nowadays to things.
That's what it's all about, right? They gotta cloak themselves to blend in, keep everything normal. It's like what you just said. You don't want to think about that kind of stuff. Thousands of other people think that way as well.
Hell yeah.
They don't want to see a alien land on the front lawn of the White House. People will lose their minds.
That would be interesting. That'd be interesting, though.
Well, just be prepared for all the meat to be gone out the grocery store, all the eggs too, all the gas. Panic is never good. I mean, we've seen it during the pandemic. People were panicking. Buying up all the toilet paper.
That toilet paper shit, I didn't even get. It
Man,
didn't
that's
make any sense,
the
yo. It didn't even make any sense about the damn toilet paper.
remember
I'm like,
Y2K?
man, what are you doing with all that toilet paper?
I remember Y2K. I was like mad young when that happened.
Oh
And
yeah,
they was buying
I was
they was
10 years
buying up
old.
all the water. They was buying up all the water.
Mhm.
Everything's gonna shut down. The computers is gonna.
If anything, fix my bank account with that shutdown shit. Give me some money.
2K.
I think I seen a commercial. I think I seen a commercial that something like that happened. It was like a commercial for the Y2K. Somebody was going into their bank account during the transition to midnight, and it changed to having like millions of dollars in their bank account. It was funny.
I'd have took all that out. Give me that.
Yep.
You must stock up on water and canned goods. I got a $10 1 mile Pizza Hut.
Well, I had a stack for 25, and somebody just now freaking canceled. So now I don't even know how much this crap is gonna be, and it's in the restaurant that I hate to go to.
Hey,
Is that
hey
the one?
sis,
Is that the? Did you ever get that order yesterday, Setsy?
Which order yesterday? What are you
The
talking about?
one the one when they was being disrespectful and didn't want to make the order and tell you that you didn't
Yeah,
like it.
yeah, yeah. I flagged that restaurant. I called Grubhub and they flagged it. I got yeah, but they didn't make it until I went in there the second time. They told me the first time 15 minutes, and I was like, okay, I'll be back. They never made it. They waited until I got there the second time to start making it, which at that point it was already like 30 minutes.
Not taking stack orders under $10.
My car turned off. My car
Ah.
turns off after 30 minutes of it being like, if I'm not doing, there's no activity to the car, it turns off after 30 minutes. So my car was off by the time I came back outside to,
Wow.
yeah, of waiting for that order. So I was waiting there way longer than I needed to be, and they gave me attitude.
Oh, I hate that. That happened to me yesterday.
That order was like what, $25, I think?
No,
$27.
no, no. It was more than that. It was almost like I think it was like almost
It was
30 or
27.
35
No, it was
$35.
no, it's $27. No, no, no. Both of them was $25 altogether.
It was
They're
more
like,
than
oh,
that.
it's a big order. It doesn't matter, man. It's just they were wasting my damn time. They were wasting my damn time.
They was having fun with it too. F them a-holes.
Yep, I flagged them. I told them that they shouldn't be doing this kind of business with people. Like, why would they do that? Like, they just gave me attitude. Like, if I did something to them, I never did anything to them because I waited patiently the first 15 to 20 minutes, and now you're giving me attitude and telling me that if I didn't like it, that I needed to unassign and leave for the next driver. I was like, fuck you. I'm not going nowhere. I already waited. I'm gonna wait for you to give me my order. I'm not going nowhere. Tell that bullshit to them because they're not gonna like it that you said that shit to me.
I snitch on them to the customer every time they do that stuff. If it takes me
Oh
long,
yeah, definitely,
yeah, if it's going
definitely,
to
yeah,
take me longer than 10 minutes, I'm telling the customer. And then I might
yeah.
contact support and be like, hey,
And
well,
tell the
look,
customer that. Tell the
yeah,
customer that. Mhm.
yeah, yeah. Y'all playing with me. Y'all playing with the customer too.
I don't know what they be thinking. Like the customer that ordered through the app don't mean anything or something like that. But all I know is that they had an attitude problem that had nothing to do with me. They had some personal issue going on with themselves because maybe they hated the fact that they gotta be in that restaurant. I don't, you know, I don't, and I don't gotta deal with none of that stuff.
I love trying to tell people how much I make with this, and hopefully in hopes that they decide to change their life.
You know what's upsetting about this whole situation? It's almost like the same situation that happened with the nurses during the lockdown. We was like superior to them. Like we were God, like it's crazy how it came from the lockdown to when nurses was taking care of everybody that was sick to then them not having a job because they needed to be vaccinated to us being the only people that was delivering the things that they needed or wanted to yet us being scum of the earth to them. It's like it doesn't even make sense. It doesn't
It
even
does.
make sense.
Hell no.
Yeah, I know how that feels because during the lockdown, what truck drivers were gods to everybody, and then
Yeah, because they were bringing the
after that,
supplies to them.
they
Yeah,
treated us like crap.
garbage. Like, what's that
Like
about?
now we look like peasants.
Yeah. Oh, you don't even need to do that job. That's not even the skillful job. All you're doing is driving around all day. Like driving is not a skill, bro. Like seriously, we're escaping death every single day because of these crazy ass people that's out here. And you calling that not a skill? That to me is a skill, for real. Logistics, that's a skill.
Of course.
I have a problem
I
with
got
certain nurses because certain nurses are bitches. But I mean, I appreciated everything that they did during the lockdown. They should have never been treated the way that they were treated during the time with the whole vaccination situation. Just saying. At least over here, I don't know if it happened all over the country, but I know over here a lot of them lost their jobs because they refused to be, vaccinated.
no, a lot of New
A lot
Yorkers
of them.
came. A lot of New
Eh,
Yorkers came to Texas. A lot of
yeah.
New Yorkers and people from California. They came to Texas in droves, trying to get away
Mhm.
from that stuff.
They lost their livelihood over here. Pretty much, they couldn't work anymore. Why should they
Yeah,
stay here?
yeah. Abbott welcomed all of them. Abbott said, "Hey, we welcome you to Texas."
Yeah, I will say between Texas and Florida, those were good times to go through during the lockdown.
Hmm.
Texas is its own country. They're not part of the United States.
Yeah, they do whatever the fuck they want. I know they be trying to bully. They're not gonna bully me in nothing, cause a lot of times I'm more meaner than them bitches.
And the last governor before the current one in North Carolina left on controversial terms. It was actually the ex mayor of Charlotte.
Oh shit! Here we go with
He
this
passed some
crazy.
controversial bill, and people in North Carolina did not like it at all. Oh, I ain't gonna park. I'm gonna park over here. I don't know
This
what the
Pizza
traffic
Hut,
consists of.
this Pizza Hut smells good. Nobody out pizzas the Hut.
Never going to Pizza Hut again. It's not good.
The
It's
only pizza
disgusting.
that's good, the only pizza that's good to me is the restaurant Pizza Hut, where they serve your pizza like on a hot pan if you're
Oh
dining
yeah.
in.
Oh, you're
Mhm.
talking about 90s Pizza Hut. Yeah, that was good.
No, no, we still have it. Well, in certain
Yeah.
parts.
If you go to certain like Italian restaurants, they still serve it like that over here. Hmm. I wish this is the one that was.
I found Otto's channel. That's hilarious.
Hi, my friend.
I got 2.
Okay.
I got 4DA and 495. You guys asked me at this. Yeah.
495.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ask me at the speaker just to ask me again at the window.
It's just different up here, so I can't hear them on the
Oh.
yeah. The camera right there.
Okay.
Like, so I don't have no headset. So
Thank you. You have a great night.
you too, sir.
Yeah, okay, I'm an asshole. I deserve that.
She heard you talking shit.
Yeah.
She
Yep.
heard
Got him.
Got him.
I deserve that.
They got him.
Hey, if you don't want to be McNuggets, you better move, chicken.
Yep.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just go all the way across the room.
Well, thank you for triggering the light, Tar. Appreciate it.
This don't work.
What's the round table, Tracy?
They got me in Booneyville. In Booneyville.
Bonesville.
And if y'all know what Booneyville is, y'all know what I'm talking about.
So I got you in Thug World over there. Oh, not too far, unless it's across the street. What's up, what's up, what's up? I can't see no damn address. This is it. That's why. No light, no address. That's what's going on.
They say Hector, they gave me a 450. They gave me a 450 for 6 miles. I took it, dropped it off. You know my second order was?
What's your second order?
$28 for 4 miles.
I got a camera, but can't turn on the freaking porch light. Really? I'm gonna get caught talking shit again.
I took it to the hotel room. Went to a hotel.
You going to the hotel? You going to the room to make the hotel?
No. I'm just saying I took the order to the hotel. I already dropped it off. Now I'm doing a $7 for 6 miles.
Hotel, motel, Holiday Inn. If you get acting up, then you get her friend.
Sheesh. If you don't stop spinning, I swear something went wrong. Okay. Well, no internet connection. Where the hell's my other phone?
Street life is the only life I know. Street life.
Man, they've been sending me a lot of deliveries to take out of the zone.
I feel you, Brett.
I don't know what it is, bro.
Right now they got me in Booneyville, but this one ain't bad. It's 1025 plus.
Ain't bad.
I either been picking up in Dearborn or dropping off in Dearborn all day. It's not my zone.
I ain't complaining right now. Let me see. Since I've been in Booneyville, I had a $13 order at $8.75, a 1025 plus.
One thing that really kills me about their zonage is like they got a good spot, and that good spot be split up into 3 zones. That good little spot right there. Just 3 different areas. It's like you'd be standing at the 4 corners. Which one do I want to go into?
Uh-huh.
This is an area called Wixom. It's borderline with Novi. And there's like this big strip of like a whole bunch of good stores. It's split up into 2 zones. And then when we come back here, I got 3 zones that are like probably some of the best at Dearborn. Unless you go downtown, you're not afraid to like go to the certain areas. Just don't really want to go to.
Out here in Benson, it ain't bad. It's just that everybody lives so far out from the merchants. And if you get one that lives nearby, that's a plus.
Fuck, I would go deliver in Dearborn if they didn't add speed bumps to every neighborhood.
So when I'm looking at an offer in Benson, I gotta look at it different compared to when I look at it in Clayton. Pretty much when I'm down here, it's take everything.
I see you.
Either take everything or get trapped here.
I got caught at the window.
The more surprising part is, I'm surprised I saw.
You surprised you saw what? Say it.
No, I'm surprised I saw a $10 order since I'm down. Usually when I'm down here, it's more like 7, 8, and they want you to do a whole bunch of damn distance.
Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way? Did I go the wrong way?
So to see something that's double digits and less miles, surprising me. 1025 might be 1050, but still.
Oh, that's or what's this?
All the person wanted was 4 hot dogs and a pack of Coors.
This way. No. I'm turning around right now, man. Nope. Changing our mind tonight.
But I will be migrating north after this order.
I'm taking the road less traveled by. There was a fork in the road. I'm taking the road less traveled by.
Time to. You gonna have to raise the seat up a little bit because sitting down too low, I can't see from certain parts of the road.
That's gonna take me out of my zone, ain't it? When are you gonna do it to me? I wish if there was one thing I wish you could add, like it's just one thing. There's like drive by time, earn by offer. Where's just turn me on, send me orders from wherever. I don't care what zone it is. Just pick me up and drop me off anywhere.
Don't feel too bad, Brett. I'm already gonna be out my zone when I finish this order.
I'm already out my zone.
This thing gonna take me to an area called Fort Oaks, North Carolina.
I've been on my zone all day.
This is that spot. This is that spot I've been looking for. Now I know where it's at. Off the top of my head without even having to look for it. This is my morning spot I want.
I gave away a pizza bag yesterday. I got 2 more pizza bags today.
Hell yeah.
Papa John's always give them to me.
I don't need any more pizza bags. I got plenty of them.
You can always use pizza bags. hell? Oh, that's the rainbow. And that sky looks so cold blood. That's a nice picture. I gotta buy me a better camera. That's a dope ass pic with that rainbow faded in like that. You can barely see it. Sometimes it feel like a movie set.
Where's this road coming that I need to turn on? And also, this is a good thing about being in the sticks at night. No traffic on the road. If you screw up on the turn or something, you could
You
pop a
can do
reverse and
it.
go where you need to go.
All right, take me to this damn Taco Bell because obviously I made a wrong turn. Actually,
Gravel. I hate gravel. And potholes. What else is new? Glad I turned on my high beams.
High
I,
beams.
I got potholes in my lawn. I got potholes in my lawn.
I'm trying to
You know who
avoid
that you know who that is, Ricky? Potholes in my lawn.
No, I don't know who that is. Oh.
That's a group. Tribe called Quest.
I've listened to all the Tribe Called Quest, remember? I haven't even heard that song Bonita Applebum. My uncle told me to ask you about that song. I went and looked it up. Then I started listening to some of their music. I haven't listened to all the catalog, but I love that song, Ron. We got the jazz, man. We
Yeah,
got
we
the
got the
jazz.
jazz.
We got
We
the
got the
jazz.
jazz. We got the jazz. We got the jazz. And they got the not the violin. What is that? That thing. That doom 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 doom
Oh yeah.
doom 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 doom
Hey,
doom 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 doom
hey,
doom
Ron.
doom doom
Whatever
doom
happened to
doom doom
uh
uh
that
uh
they La Soul had some cold hits too, man.
De La Soul went you know what? Potholes in my lawn was De La Soul, not Tribe Called Quest. That was De La Soul. You're right. Um De La Soul, that all that music, all that positive, rah rah come together music, they got rid of it.
Yeah,
They got rid of it for the ratchet.
yeah, man.
That's why that's why the singers don't sing about love no more. They sing about always doing some dumb stuff. Even the
like
women, you know
Common.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, Common is a cold rapper too, man. Yeah,
Common
yeah.
was a conscious rapper. They got rid of conscious rappers. They got rid of all that stuff.
Man, I
I like
love
his.
that shit. That's my shit. I love that stuff.
Oh yeah,
Or how about Dilated People?
yeah. Dilated Peoples. Yeah, I fucks with Dilated Peoples. What about Jurassic 5?
I see. I don't know all this stuff like y'all do.
What about the hieroglyphics?
Oh yeah, I know that. I know that.
Okay.
What's that?
Hey,
What's that thing I heard on 2K? It was like something 93. I love that. Whoever did that.
93, 93 to infinity. Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, man, that's a cold song, man. That came out. I was 3 years old when that song came out. Yeah,
I'll be right back.
93 to infinity. Hey, Ron, what group sung that, man? That was a hit in the night. My uncle said that was a hit in '93, man. 93 to infinity. No, yeah, that was the hieroglyphics. Yeah, I'm tripping. That's hieroglyphics.
shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Swear to God, yo, this restaurant is abysmal. Every single time I come here. First of all, it's Einstein, not Panera. Secondly, Brett may have dropped my name about Chipotle, but he's following you and Decent. I don't have a strategy for Chipotle. Hi, Tom.
What's up, Mr. Tom?
Here he comes with the smoke. Guns blazing.
Hey Ron, why was he saying they canceled all the conscious rappers?
Because it's believe it or not, Brett, it's in America's best interest to keep um black people divided. Everybody makes money off of us. The Asians, the Arabs. You go to any black neighborhood, you'll see who owns the gas stations. Arabs, nail salons, Asians, beauty salons, Asians. The hair stores that they sell hair, Asians. But if you go to Asian communities, who runs their barber shops? Asians. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
So it's that plus it's other stuff. Ron can better explain some more stuff as well. But it's many a reasons why they got rid of it.
So it's like
Many a
it's
reasons.
easiest to manipulate the poor, darker neighborhoods. To say.
I mean, whenever you think of the hood, what do you think of? Think of the brothers.
I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
just
know.
think poor.
Well, I don't think about that when I go to the hood. Technically, I think about it being not clean and
Yeah.
not livable. How they have it that way when people are living there. You know, it's,
Yeah,
technically
well,
the hood. Technically
not you, but
everybody that
majority.
live in the hood are is people of all cultures. It's just the
Mm,
Yeah.
way that they live. It's just how can people be okay with living under those conditions?
I know one thing. I'm happy about that 1025. That 1025 plus turned into 1825.
I think that my parents thought the way you're talking, and their brothers and sisters, that when they think about the hood, that's what they think.
no, that's what majority of people think, though. That's what I'm saying. Majority, not an individual, but majority people think of the hood, think of a brother automatically. It just pops up in their head. Just like if you think about 9/11, you think of an Arab person, or if you say terrorist, you think
Oh,
of an Arab person. You know what I'm saying? It just pops
yeah.
up. We can't help it.
I feel you.
But I wouldn't trade my country for nothing else in the world, baby. I'm sorry.
I also don't think of when I think about terrorists. I don't think about that either because terrorists could be anybody as well. Is it just me that don't think that way? I don't
No, no, it's but that's you as an individual. As an individual,
know.
most
Come on,
people.
because let's look at Die Hard for instance, right? They were considered terrorists, right? But they was not Arab. That's
These
what
are
I'm
Whenever,
both
saying.
non-sip
whenever,
and stat.
whenever, whenever they say, whenever the news, let's say we're in the restaurant, lots of people in there. Let's say the news report is saying we're doing a war on terrorism. They're automatically majority of people in that restaurant are going to think Arab. I'm sorry, that's just how it is. They're going to think that. They're going to think Arab, Hamas, Taliban.
Hmm.
They're
At the
not going to
moment,
think
hell yeah.
about, yeah, exactly. They're not going to think about the KKK, you know, domestic
No,
terrorism. No, they're going to
yeah,
think about people from abroad.
yeah. Even when you say 9/11, it's shame what they did to those towers too. Those they're gonna automatically say they're gonna automatically blame the Arabs or the Arabics or the Chaldeans,
Yep,
Muslims. They're gonna blame all Muslims. It was the Muslims that did that to the towers.
yep.
I don't know how when that community here are thriving, they're out here thriving in this in New York. I mean, that's crazy to think that way too.
Because that's what it was portrayed. Anytime you go, anytime look at the news, look at how they portray the suspects, right? When it's a different race, they say the suspect is tall, 6 feet, woo woo woo. But when it's a black man, oh, the black man did this, the black man did that. But if it's a different race, they say the suspect.
Mm.
Yep.
They
In
don't even
Texas,
say
that's how.
Caucasian. They don't say white. They don't say nothing. They just say the suspect is about 6 feet tall, wearing such and such, such and such. This is all about the news and how they portray it. It's all about how it's made. And once that stigmatization is on you, is on you. You can be innocent, but they're gonna make you guilty. Before you gotta prove yourself innocent before you already guilty.
Instead of the other way around, like it's described.
It's like the situation what happened with Cars and Cribs. He had to prove that he had nothing. He had to prove who he was. He had to prove why he was in that location, why he was sitting there, and everything. Because the person matched his vehicle, and because it was a black man. You didn't see that? You didn't see his
I saw, but the vehicle
the
didn't even
video?
match. 'Cause they didn't the vehicle didn't match because over the radio they said they looking for a black truck. His truck's gray. But if it was at
But it
night,
was
it could have been.
but it was a Mercedes truck, a
But
Mercedes
it was
car.
a sprinter. It was a
Yeah, it
sprinter
was a
van,
Sprinter van. Yeah.
but the
It wouldn't
color of the
matter
truck
because they
was
knew who
wrong.
they was looking for, right?
No, the color of the truck was wrong, and they still pulled him over and surrounded him,
Mm.
knowing that they was looking for a black truck instead of a gray truck.
Because they was looking for fuck the truck. They was looking for
No,
No, but
no,
yeah.
they did say that people's things are fresh in memories. They could be wrong about his car and
yeah,
everything.
Oh,
then they said the one cop walked away, took his ID and everything. Then they made him wait and say, "What are they gonna bring the guy back to do a drive
Yeah,
by to make sure it ain't
yeah,
you?" That's
yeah.
crazy.
that's
hmm
crazy.
They didn't
They
even
had the
give him his
whole.
stuff. They didn't
They
even
had the
give
whole
him his thing.
squad.
They just walked away. Yeah, they just walked away with his information, and he had to prove who he was and everything until the witness said it wasn't him. Now,
Then
what
they
if the
start
guy
paying people.
wasn't even sure, and then said it was? That's what made it would have made it even more worse.
I mean, it's even with the situation when I went to Sonic. Dude didn't want me to report him to the people, so he called the police on me. He
It made
called
it
the
seem like
police.
you were the one at fault. It made it seem like you was the one at fault, and you had to call
It's,
he had to call the cops.
Sissy. Okay, let me tell you something. Here, the Black history is very strong. We talk, white people talk about it. We all talk about it amongst each other, right? We don't hide
Mhm.
nothing. So the police back then, they were not called the police. They were called paddy wagoners.
Mhm.
Well, that's what we call them here in Texas, but they were called slave patrols. They were slave catchers. I don't know if you knew that or not, but
No.
that's their origin. So one of the rules was if you see one slave, those Negroes are very strong. So one paddy wagoner cannot take on like how can I say it? They hyper humanized us back. Well, they still do it now, but back then it was different. They made us look like gorillas basically. We're 10 times stronger. So they are
Like
one of the rules
Farnsworth.
was
Like
yeah,
Farnsworth.
exactly.
But
So
but
one of the
but but that
rules
come.
one of the rules
Go ahead.
were you had to have if you see the slave, wait for us to come. So it'll be
Like
eight or
that you're
nine
not
of them
overpowered.
against
Like that you're
yeah,
not
exactly, overpower
overpowered.
them. No, yeah, so they can overpower them, yes, because they were scared. It was gonna,
Somebody got feedback.
that's not me,
Is it me?
but
Is it me?
yeah, but you can Google that. Google slave patrols.
But
They
even look
still
at
they
the
they
look
still
even
have the badges.
but even look into what happened. That when the government started calling us animals. They're animals. They're animals, and that's what they live by. They live by calling us animals, and that came from the Reagan administration.
Oh.
I think you know what Hillary Clinton. Man, somebody got something.
the word
Hillary
here is
Clinton.
the word
She
here
she
is
called us super predators.
yeah, super predators. Yeah, but the word here is monkey. They call us monkeys here. No, seriously, that's their word. That's the way to get around it.
Hey,
Especially if you're not from the island.
I've
They
heard that
call
term thrown around before.
they call us monkeys all the time. And then the minute one of them get mad at you, they'll say the N word, and then they'll say this not the mainland. You know? No, seriously.
no, I
Like
believe it. Well,
if
it's
you
funny.
if you don't then like the history is this was a country of its own before the French invaded, and then after the French, the Americans. When the people that live here, that's the original Hawaiians, the original people of the land, they were saying they didn't bomb Pearl Harbor. They didn't bomb the island. They bombed the American fleet invading the island of Hawaii.
Yeah.
It's crazy on the history. You got like if you know the history, some of the people here are still mad.
Mm-hmm.
And this island, Maui, and another one that they don't work. They don't like this. It's too many. It's too much commercialization on these islands, and they don't like it.
I feel that.
They
Part
don't
of
like
the
it.
condemnation.
But if you respect the Ohana, you good. That's the difference.
Ohana means family.
Yeah.
No, Ohana means no one gets left behind.
Honor, family, love, respect. Yeah. But you gotta respect the island. You gotta respect the Ohana.
Yeah, a lot of tourists don't do that over there. They come in and then that's why the
But
island people hate
no,
them.
that's not true. A lot of tourists do that over here because a lot of tourists not from this. They're from France. They're from Japan. They're from all over Australia. They're not just you know. Some of them come over here and act a fool, but then they get put in their place real quick. shit, this is easy. This only 3 items. I don't even need no basket. Some apple cider vinegar, some Merlot, and some Pedialyte. Somebody got it sick and they trying to go to the bathroom. They trying to boo boo. They trying to go boo boo.
Somebody might need to go boom boom.
Oh, they might after they put this concoction together. Don't go in the bathroom. 35, 45 minutes.
Do not go in the bathroom for the next 35, 45 minutes.
Well, they ain't got no apple cider
Stanley,
vinegar.
get out of the way.
Cancel. Cancel.
Stanley, get out of the way.
Stanley.
I know this is the easiest half pay I'm about to collect.
They don't have any apple cider vinegar.
It's $10.75 for Burger King, but I already know Burger King closes at midnight.
No apple cider vinegar.
So if,
All they got is the white.
what I'm learning is by looking at this means that Burger King is extending their hours.
Hector, you got that
Or they
saved in
left
your.
their damn tablet on. One of the damn two things happened.
You got that saved in your phone. That picture of the store closed. Just do that every time that crap comes up.
I am.
Ooh,
I am. No,
Yeah.
but
don't do that. Don't do that. I would suggest you don't do that.
no, I'm going to the merchant first.
Oh.
I'm going to the merchant first. Then once I realize it's closed, then I'll mark it closed. I just accepted it so I could get out of Benson.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna call the store. No answer. And I'm already knowing what's happening.
Don't do that either, because sometimes they don't answer for certain numbers. You call and then the support agent call and they there. I'm just saying. You gotta because even with the picture, they timestamp, right? So then you'll be like, I don't know what happened. Yeah, we know what happened. Tell the truth.
I'll tell you the truth. That store's closed. What do you got me driving there for?
but they can track your location too. So
Yeah, I know. I know.
And you still getting half paid for showing up.
That's what I'm doing.
When it's half base pay, it ain't what? That's a rat. That's a big rat. Oh my God, that was a big rat.
It's saying, Brett, come visit me.
I just seen freaking not. I want to say Captain Splinter, but that's not the right. I'm trying to think.
Master Splinter.
Master Splinter. There we go. I just seen Master Splinter on the side of the road.
He was saying, come hither with me.
Come on. Where's the Merlot?
It's like that episode where Peter built a bar in his basement.
All right, y'all. It's time to pause. Pause. Gotta hit the restroom, hit the house. And then we're gonna hit McDonald's all night.
McDonald's.
Yeah. Because if I get out of this car and stay out of this car, I'm gonna want to go home and BS, fall asleep. I want to make some money, bro.
Yeah, Merlex too. This place ain't never got shit.
I hate when I don't stay to my goal or my schedule, and then I'm just trying to play catch up. And I'm done doing that.
Come on, man. Where's the money at? Easy ass shot. They can catch this whole. It's 13. It's 18. No.
I wonder if paper routes pay good. Maybe I need to add that to my repertoire. I'll just drive around all day. Just hit the paper route too.
What, newspaper?
Yeah.
It's not what it used to be. 'Cause now everybody can get their news on through their phone.
They redoing this freaking road right here. It's just a regular road, and we already got trucks going down it. It's like, man. My ears.
That was the train.
Yeah. Hire and inquire within. What you gonna pay me at the supermarket here?
Somebody wrote something to you. Blue dog.
Shit my pants.
Hey, Brett, you got a message.
Yeah, you got a message, man.
Hey Brett, listen to KRS-One. I've heard of them. I'm scared. I don't want to think about the police.
KRS-One.
I'm on the run. But they don't want me. I don't get it.
Whoop. That's the sound of the police. Whoop. That's the sound of the bees.
Conscious rappers around. Just not popular. I feel that. They are. Like, I gotta find it. There's one in particular I know. Coast Contra or something like that. My friend put me on. Yep, that's what it's called. It's Coast Contra. I was right.
Hey, say Hector, y'all check see if y'all got a peak pay. My peak pay just hit $1.50 a year.
Wow,
I
I
ain't
got a
got no
bunch
peak
of
pay.
apps.
I had dynamic peak pay earlier.
Wow. You scored over $1,000 in potential mileage deductions this year. And I'm not even. That's in a month. What the hell? Is that right?
Yes, please, Mr. Jordan.
Yeah.
Well, thank you, Ceci, for telling me about this easy app, I guess. There's a lot more for me to learn about it. But it goes right to the IRS, like you said.
When you file your taxes, it takes it straight to the TurboTax. Like that, it automatically does the paperwork for you.
Right, because TurboTax is going to have my information regardless. So even if I don't use TurboTax,
Yes,
it will still be on file for them.
everything's on file. You can always print it out if you need it to be printed. But there for you.
Chat.
Okay.
Whoop, whoop. Oh, it hasn't been charged.
I need to go. This is what I'm about to do. I'm about to go take care of the customer.
Always take care of the customer.
I'm about to do some community service today.
Gotta do it, great brother. Give me some gas.
Almost gave him the receipt.
You almost gave him the receipt.
Yeah. You know, they say don't put the receipt in the bag.
Hey, Sissy.
What's up?
You want to see how cheap the gas is here right now? It went up.
You could just tell me.
But it went down. You see it?
How much is it?
Can you see it?
No. 296. What mother? Why are you gloating? Why are you gloating?
Come on down. Come on down.
No, I'm not going to Texas.
Come on. Come on. Great.
I'm not going to Texas. I'm only driving through Texas, not going to Texas.
Hey, you can make all the deliveries you want. You can deliver and still make a lot of profit.
You know
can
what
really take everything here.
You know what that reminded me of when he said come to Texas. I was like, damn, I ain't seen Kevin in a while because I remember you said Kip tried to get you to come to Ohio.
Yeah. He's like, oh, you come to Cleveland. I'm like, I'm not fucking going to Cleveland.
Hey, you're that Brit. You can take any order you want to down here, baby.
Yeah. Well, you can go to Akron then if you don't want to go to Cleveland. How about that? You want to go to Akron?
What is Akron, man?
Is that an inside joke?
Yeah.
Akron, Ohio. Akron, Ohio is not nowhere near as nice as Cleveland.
It's not
But
nice. It's crap.
it's crap. There's a lot of rappers in Akron. Akron is where AA was created. There'd be a lot of those alcohol deliveries where you don't want to touch the ID.
Yeah, laughing at me when it comes down to that shit. It's serious, man. It's a real issue,
No,
man.
I meant to say something about that earlier. You know, the restaurants here used to have a can of disinfectant. They'll spray your ID down before they give it back to you. If you had to pay with your credit card, they'll spray the credit card down before they give it back to you. So
That's
I
that's
actually,
crazy.
I actually don't like it when they even touch my card or anything. Thank God I have like that tap. If I got the tap, I have I got the Apple Pay. Like there's ways of you not touching my stuff. You know what I mean? It's just I just don't understand. Or me touching your things. You know, like it's a problem.
Onion Jack cheese? What is this? What? Caramelized onion jack Monterey cheese. Oh, that stuff stank. Oh, it stank. This is perfect burger cheese, I'll tell you that. It's actually not bad. It stank though.
Shorty got some apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. The whole club was looking at her. She hit the flow. Next thing you know, Shorty got low. Baggy sweatpants with the in the back. Turn around and gave that booty a smack. She hit the floor. Next thing you know, Shorty got low.
Hector, how much you got?
What?
And Ron, how much you got? Somebody in the chat want to know. What up, Yoda?
It's probably Frank.
Yep, it is Frank.
How did I know that?
I got $12.
I got like 70, but I've been bullshitting. I'm not gonna lie, like supremely bullshitting.
No, I meant like I got 12 after 12. Yeah, 12 after 12. I made more than that. I'm just saying because it's after 12, so I got 12. Plus this one that I'm about to deliver is 14 and change. Okay, what? 26.
I'm changing my goals around, man. We're not doing it by the day no more. It can't be no less than 1,500 in a week. That's my goal.
You have to make 1,500 in a week.
Mm-hmm.
You have to.
I have to. I have to because
Okay.
I owe it to myself for all the times I've been slept on.
I know. I made like a budget for myself. I know I have to make a minimum of 1030 a week.
That's what's up.
That that's my minimum.
Well, I'm glad I'm putting myself at high standards.
Me,
Yeah.
I'm almost at
No,
that
but I'm saying
$2.
that's my minimum. That doesn't mean that's what I make. I'm saying
No,
that's the
I get
minimum that
that.
I can make. Oh, okay, okay. As long as you understand that.
Like that's with a bare minimal to get by, kind of thing.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if I wanted to go back to the 100 a day thing, like that's my bare minimal, but we ain't touching that because I got to think about
Oh,
other
you don't want
things
to give
like the
yourself a
future.
minimum? Like, give yourself a minimum? Like that? Like, the minimum is like to cover, like, the bills and stuff that you might need throughout the week type of stuff. Like, that's the minimum.
My minimal is at 1,500, so that way I'm setting myself
Okay.
up in the future, and the car,
Okay.
and everything
Okay.
else that's not on my mind.
Okay.
I don't even know what that is for the year. I don't even care, to be honest.
15 for the year? 72. Wait, I could be wrong. Wait, hold on. 15 is like 600. I mean, 6,000 a month. Is 72.
Okay.
Yeah, 72. 72.
Have a good one. I want you to know.
That's what I'll do.
This order that I'm delivering is literally a lemonade in a small bag for $14.
I know what love is.
It's crazy how it's $14 though. The tiny ass bag.
I
Tiny. I'm
wanna
talking about
feel
tiny.
it.
Oh my god, you with the
Want
singing.
you to know.
I need to get this order and another order, and I'll have my $2.
Yeah.
Will I get it? Will I
$2.
get it before 2 o'clock in the morning? That's the question.
Let's see. Let's see that.
I'm not working past 2 in the morning.
What? Why not?
Because that's when they start sending the boo-boo orders.
That's not true. What if they don't give you any boo boo orders? Would you stay out until 4 o'clock with me? You're not even answering me. That means no, Sassy, no. I'm not dealing with these boo boo orders. I'm already annoyed with this damn order because I really didn't want to do it. I wanted to go home.
How about 475 for 11.4 miles?
No, Brett. No.
Oh, my bad. There's peak pace, so it's 675 for 11.4 miles.
No.
I said touch my screen.
Right, are you over there smoking magical trees again?
Oh my god. He must be because I don't know why he asking me that crazy question. Shit is terrible.
Over here smoking on that devil's lettuce.
The devil's lettuce. Absolutely.
Only with the magical trees. No, what I was saying, Sussy, around like after 2 o'clock, they start sending me these far distant, low paying orders.
Trash. Trash.
And even if they're good, they're just not enough to cover for the mileage.
Hmm. They're trash. They're complete abysmal.
And I ain't trying to
Complete.
put. Oh yeah, I ain't trying to put too many miles on to help somebody out with their order, just because they forgot to put the rest to cover the distance.
They forget. They purposely did that on purpose.
I know, and that's why I don't give them their attention.
Let me really look at these zones. Like, yeah, we ending this. We ending this.
I could have been had $2 already. I just not catering to people who don't put enough to cover the mileage. All right, now I got my pick me up.
You got a monster or liquid death?
Who got liquid death or monster?
I don't know. You said you have your booster, so I was just
Oh no
you
no
got
no!
the
I just
5 hour.
I got me a frap. Caramel
Liquid
frap.
death. Liquid death.
Nah, I'm saving one of my other liquid death for tomorrow. I don't need that right now.
Okay.
I got me one of them Celsius.
Ain't that juice? That's not technically an energy drink.
I don't
Technically.
know what it is, but when I drink that thing, it's like lightning in the bottle.
It's the
Maybe
energy
it's
drink. No, it's not.
maybe it's the sugar. Maybe it's
No,
the
it's not.
sugar.
It's not juice. It don't have. It don't have. It has very minimum sugar in it, but it's not. It's an energy drink. It's a dietary energy.
Oh, scared.
Yeah,
So
It's okay. Can you just hold
I
that for
drunk
me,
one.
please? I
I
just gotta
drunk
take a
one
photo, okay?
yesterday, and that kept me around.
The liquid death.
Celsius is not a juice.
Okay.
No, it's definitely not
You're
a
welcome.
juice.
Drop
Yeah.
this off. Hopefully, the next one gets me to $2, and we'll see what it looked like after that.
Liquid death. I like saying liquid death.
I just cannot bring myself to ever drink one of those things.
A liquid death.
Why would you drink something that said liquid death on it?
Because it sounds
That's
interesting.
exactly what I said when I seen it in the store. I'm like, liquid death. Oh hell no! I don't want to drink something that I might die from.
And it's got a skull and crossbone on it too. That
I'm like, no way.
Liquid death.
I need to start doing all this shit. Okay, I see you. I see you.
Do you? Do you see me? Do you? Oh my god, this GPS is so dumb. I hate it already.
20, 24 to fill the tank. Got 519 miles.
Well, if you want to look at me from the money that from when I started yesterday to how much money I made so far, I'm at $100,
Ready.
which is not a lot. I would have made more, but somebody canceled their order, and I was only left with the cheaper order. What's that about? It was like two straight in a row, two orders that cost more. Just like they just cancel it, unless they gave it to somebody else. Unless they gave it to somebody else, because I was gonna take long with it.
It happens.
Hey, Ron, if I was ever to go really far east, like toward the water, at what point, how far north would I want to be to avoid being in East Detroit, in a sense? How do I say that? Like, what people would consider East Side, the areas I don't want to be in.
You talk me?
Of course, he's talking to you. We don't know Detroit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know Detroit.
Yeah, he did say
You're not.
Ron.
You're
He
not
did say
gonna be
Ron
able.
and
You're
Detroit.
not. You're not gonna be able to avoid East Detroit. I'm just gonna give you that.
Okay, bet.
If you're trying to go to Grosse Point, you're not gonna. You should just go try it all. Just to get your feet wet. And try because it's hard to explain it if you don't know what you're doing down there. You're gonna get in trouble because you're going to get trash orders. You're gonna say the market's trash. There's certain areas you need to be in at certain times. And
okay.
like I say, Taylor to me is trash. I would never work Taylor, but you like Taylor. You like Wyandotte. You're
See that,
not.
brother Ron?
No,
You're
I'm at
not.
home. I'm at home. That's what it is.
No. What I'm saying, you like that zone. Those zones are trash, but you like them and you work them and you say they're, there's something y'all right. Yeah. You say they're good to you, but I'm telling you, like you
stop talking.
no, it's just
No, it's already gone, Ron. It's already gone.
it's
Big order.
I mean you it's almost like you can be guaranteed at least 300 a day in Canton, Westland, Livonia Market, but you don't know how to work the zone like you should.
I don't know the nighttime. I don't
It's
know
not
after 9 o'clock there.
after 9 o'clock you leave. You work your way down Fort Road towards the Chinese food place, towards the Tasty Burgers, towards the Wing Stop. You don't be in Canton at that time at night. After 10 o'clock, 9:30, everything shuts down out there.
Hell yeah, it does. So that's
You
why I
leave,
had back to Taylor.
but you work no, don't go to you work your way back up Fort Road,
Okay.
back into Westland, back into Livonia. You work your way back up. The way you work Westland, Livonia, you start on Michigan and Ford Road in the morning for breakfast. You start right there. And that's going to work. Then after that dry up, you work your way down Ford Road to Canton. Be in the center of Canton until 9:30, 10 o'clock. I used to do it every day.
I know about Canton.
And if you,
I know what you're talking about.
And if you got any peak pay in West Bloomfield, go do West Bloomfield. Go to 14 and Orchard Lake, to the Panera, to the sushi spot, to the Buddy's Pizza over there.
Okay.
Is
Blue Dog says liquid death is just carbonated water.
Yeah, I saw that shit too.
it's just a lot of things you have to like. Certain times, you got to be in the zone at a certain time.
I'm not gonna come out here and bash you if you give me good information and I just hit the zone at the wrong time at the wrong place. Like that. Don't worry about that.
I'm not worried about nobody bashing me. The frustrating part about it is I'm trying to give you to go learn the zone, and you say I know the zone. Okay, I can't take. You only gonna know what time you gotta be there if you there. That's it.
Right.
You're only
Correct.
gonna know it. And when
Hey,
you
Yeah.
leave a zone to go to something else to try, you missing the point. I don't care nobody bash me. That shit doesn't bother me. People been talking about me all my life. They've been talking about me for 47 years. You think it bothers me? Hell no. My family talk
No.
about me. My mom always said they talked about Jesus. Am I better than him?
No.
I don't know everything, but I know some things. That's all it is.
I got you. Well, I thought you were
all right.
my encyclopedia, bro. Player. I'm
Hey,
joking. I
hey,
know. I
hey,
know you just human, just like me.
hey, Brett. This is the heat map that I made.
Hold on. I'm getting
For
some water. I'm gonna look at my phone in a second.
go ahead.
Okay. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh, the heat map. I'm gonna zoom in on you.
This is the heat map that Miss Scrabble was telling you about that I made.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is my heat map. This is my zone right here. Uh,
You made your own heat map?
yeah, I
How
took
the?
everything. I told you I track everything, bro. So this is my zone here, and where I would get the big tips, I would if I got low tips, like right here in this area right here, I do not make any money. Do not
I
make
feel
any
you. I
money.
feel you. How the hell you make this map though?
I made through Microsoft WordPress.
Real talk.
Yeah. So, but like on the like I would screenshot if it was a good order. I would zoom my map in where I was sitting at, what the blue dot is at, and I would screenshot that. I will mark it down for later. This is a good area. This is a good
I
area.
wish
This
I
is a
could
good area. This.
photocopy this talk you're giving me right now in my head. I'm gonna have to do my best to remember that. How much does that tablet cost you? Am I making a good investment if I get me a tablet?
Would you use the tablet all the time? Because I have a tablet and I don't use it.
Well, I mean, if I had a tablet and I was doing what he just did with that heat map, that would take me some time, and then I could do sheets, put up the sheet thing that
The
Tom
question
got
is,
me
do
in.
you use the tablet? Which, by the way, that just reminds me, what happened to my tablet?
Yeah, but wherever I started off like
Serious.
Brett, you got to take everything so you can get the feel of the. Some people might think different, but for me to learn a zone, I got to take every order so I can know which customers I'm dealing with, so I get a feel of it. Even though I take everything now based off the algorithm, but if I had to cherry pick, right, I would know which orders to cherry pick. You get what I'm saying? Because then I
Yeah.
would look at the map and be like, okay, if the customer drop off is here, that's
Can I
lucrative
ask a
because
question?
it's
Can I
high
ask a
tippers here.
question? Can
Yeah.
I ask a question? So what if the zone that you live in, not only the zone that you live in, or more familiar with, right? The zone that you're more familiar with. If you don't need to move to different zones, would you just stay at that zone, or do you feel like it's better to move from zone to zone?
For me, when I moved to Canton and Plymouth, Westland, Livonia area,
Yeah.
I made a 20% increase for the week. So, so yes, it is important for me to move. But
Ricky,
Oh,
Ron.
appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, sir. Well, what were you saying, Ceci, about the? You were saying about the.
I
If
said that a
the
zone
zone is
that you're
treating.
more
Yeah.
a zone that either you live in or something that you're a zone that you're very familiar with. Would you need to move to zone if that zone is profitable, or would you still need the urgency to move from different zones just because you're used to moving different zones?
Well, the reason why you would need to move to different zones is to find out which one is profitable or not, so you can stay in that zone.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if the zone that you're more familiar with or the zone that you're in is profitable, why would you need to move from different zones?
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if it's profitable, stay in the zone. It don't make the
Stay.
sense. It don't make sense to hop into another zone that you don't know and you got to learn. See, if
Yep,
you learn a zone, if you learn a zone, you'll know the exits, you'll know the back streets, you'll know the
Yes.
customers, you'll know the restaurants, how slow the restaurant's gonna be, all this and
that's
that.
right.
So when you go, it's just like, how can I say it? It's just like whenever I was at Coca-Cola, right? Whenever you had your own route as a merchandiser, and you would go to the back room and bring the back stock from the back room to fill up the shelf. Um, if you had that if you had that exact route every day and learned it, you would get done a lot quicker than if I put you on a different route. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Hmm.
Ricky ain't lying about that
Hmm.
because when I was delivering beer, I already knew the route I was running. I just needed the only thing I needed to do is just make sure I followed it to a T.
The
If
only
I had
reason
any
why I'm
holdups
saying
at the
this,
stores, have
the
a
only
plan
reason why
B
I'm
ready.
asking this, the only reason why I'm asking this is that if you're moving from different zones, you're driving more and putting more miles. Wouldn't you want to least amount of miles for it to be more profitable?
I guess I don't pay attention to my miles that much, if
I
in
mean,
my experience.
the more miles you drive is better for you. But the point is that if you don't need to put on that excessive miles, and it's more profitable for you to stay in the zone that you're familiar with or know the back streets, and you don't have to learn another zone, would you just stay in the zone that you're at? But would you? But do you feel like it's better for you to move from zone to zone because you believe it's more profitable, even though you're putting on more wear and tear and miles?
Oh, if I made the same money, no, it wouldn't matter.
Okay. Because when I first started doing this, I didn't think about the miles and the wear and tear and none of that stuff. As long as I made like a certain amount of day, it was good for me, right?
Yeah, yeah,
The
yeah.
more
That's where I'm at.
miles, the more
Okay,
miles you put
learning
on it,
curve.
it's better. It's better for you, right? The more miles you drive is better better deduction, right? And that's
Yeah,
fine.
yeah. That's the way I'm looking at. Yeah, kind of too. Yeah.
That's fine. I mean,
No, but but I
but
get a
is it
different
profitable?
perspective.
Because if you look at the numbers and look at the mileage that you're doing, at the end of the day, you are kind of like driving sometimes probably 50 cents a mile. And when you put all the miles together with dead miles too, it could be 50 cents, maybe less, depending on the day.
Oh.
Yeah,
Or
but
if I hit some
I'm just
potholes or
saying.
but
speed bumps that I don't necessarily need to
So you're not
make.
really profiting, actually. You're actually losing money.
you can get rid of the dead
That way.
miles. You can, and the dead mile stuff. You can get rid of the dead miles if you know the area. Like I was saying, if you drop off in an area where it's lucrative, even if it's far away, you're going to get another order. That might bring you back, or you know, you're just gonna get another order. You have another order in the queue if you know where you're going.
Yep.
Hmm.
Or if you have a zone like mine, you ain't got to move that far.
I'll be back.
You ever put in something into the GPS to like take you somewhere you want to go, like starting off early, because obviously you don't even do that anymore. You just head to wherever your destination is. Well, anyway, when I put something in the GPS and I start heading that way, it's like DoorDash reads that and sends me an order going to the route I have on the GPS. I don't know why it does that, but I noticed that.
The only thing I've never done is dash along the way. That I've never done.
I've noticed that when I do that with Dash Along the Way in particular, and I start taking the route I want to take in my map, like my Google map decides it's going to follow the route that I decided I wanted to take, like the GPS, DoorDash will look for that route, it seems like, and they'll send me orders on the path that I'm taking. That way. It's
See,
not so good when
me,
you're on the freeway, but when you're on regular roads, I've noticed it.
like for
So
me, the only I have to take a picture of it when I'm actually during the day. I know which area I need to be at
when
majority
you
of
need
the
to be at
day.
it, right, and when you need to be at it, right? Yeah.
Like right now, like right now, being late night, I need to be on the business side of 70. Cause right now, that's where all the stuff that I need to hit are 24 hours. Like there's Walgreens, 24 hours. McDonald's, 24 hours. Sheets, 24 hours. Speedway, 24 hours.
So when we talk about DoorDash freaking
Burrito Bell,
throttling
2
me,
o'clock in the morning. All right, let me go get these two.
that is smart.
Man, that 650 plus, man, I appreciate that. Thank you. That 650 plus, man, was freaking $25, man. Easy. I dropped it off. Hear me wrong? 25.
What's 650 plus?
That's what I was trying to show you on the screen earlier. I was trying to show you was I had a 650 and then I had a 650 plus. Oh, that 650 plus I just dropped off. I got dropped it off. It was $25.
So you
I'm
got
drop
25.
Yeah, after the drop off. So now
What
I'm gonna
about
head to this
you dropped off?
650.
You dropped off both of them?
No, just one.
Hmm.
I'm dropping off the second one right now.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
Hidden tip.
And one hell of a hidden
Well,
tip.
it wasn't hidden because it said plus.
Yeah.
That's DoorDash.
Yep. DoorDash. I've been single apping, Ron. I ain't did no other apps. A single app. I'll show
You
you how
better
much I got.
you
I'll show
better
you how
stop.
much I got right now in the 3 hours that I've been working.
You better stop doing that.
Huh? Oh.
You better stop single lapping.
Yeah.
You know them people gonna come whoop you.
Oh yeah.
You know how them people is.
Oh yeah. I
You got
lived
no
with them for a long time.
you got no right to be single app.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't a real gig worker if you single app.
Oh yeah. You ain't a real gig worker if your
Can't call
acceptance
yourself
rate is too high.
You can't call yourself a true cherry picker.
I'm over here signing up for Walmart Spark.
You ain't Bentley, motherfucker.
Yeah. You ain't bad, Ron. You ain't bad. Where is all this coming from, Uncle Cherry? Oh my God. You gotta stop holding that hatred in your heart, good sir. It's gonna take you out. We don't want you to be gone. Or Ricky, I don't give a fuck about none of that. All right, man. I don't go to your fucking church. No, none of that. All right, Brother Cherry. I'm gonna pray for you. I'm gonna pray for you, Brother Cherry.
Oh, I should have asked Scrabble for a referral code. Does anybody else use Walmart Spark? If that's a no, I'll wait till I see her again.
Probably no referral code, but
Because I think they'll get money.
you know what I'm saying? It's probably not one available.
Oh, okay.
You can try.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Wow, got another one. Okay. Ron and Ron, can you see that? Hold on. Oh, let me flip the camera around.
Oh, you working late, Ricky?
Work to two. I'm gonna work to two. Hey, Ron, can you see how much I made in 3 hours work? And I got a 1075.
Yeah.
Damn, brother.
He made 71, and he made the 1075 on this offer, so that's 81.75.
Yeah, 3 hours when I've been out here. So.
Damn, that's good.
Oh yeah. 1 hour.
People in Texas spending money.
Oh yeah.
Okay, Tracy, I see that. It asked for if I wanted to put in a referral code. It was optional, so I just
Head south on Bandy Lane
I was
toward
looking
North
into
Drive,
it.
then turn right onto North Drive.
See if I can't get somebody to give me a referral code. If not,
Oh,
then
look at Anne says she's opening her bag of cornbread crackers.
oh,
She was able to order some.
I don't know. You put that there.
Tastes real good.
Who wants some cornbread crackers?
Ricky, you need to start getting money for this, man. Being paid advertisement.
Cornbread crackers.
Open the cornbread.
Made by Brother Ricky Knight. Check it out in your local HEB.
Who wrote that? What's smart, Chris? What are you talking about?
He's talking about what you were talking about.
Oh, really?
And what Ricky was talking about that map, probably.
Oh, yeah. The map, yeah.
And the wear and tear on the car about getting to know your zone.
Hey, I already told you how my map be looking like in my area. It looks like a female organ. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, by the way, I was waiting at that restaurant. Remember, I took really long at that restaurant that I always go to that they never have my order ready.
Mm-hmm.
So while I was waiting there, there was there was another dasher there. It was a woman, right? But she had her hands in her pants crotch area while she was talking on her phone. While she was talking on her phone. And stuff like that. I'm just telling you the situation. I'm just telling you the situation. You know?
And that's how they're going to deliver the food.
And yeah.
Imagine that being your catering order.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, y'all have.
I'm just telling you what I saw.
You want a little cornbread with that?
Ron,
And some cornbread.
Ron, have you seen this new screen the DoorDash got? That's what I was telling Hector about. Like
What?
it
What?
shows it shows upon arrival. This is McDonald's. It shows upon arrival, and it shows where you're supposed to be. It's like a
Well, I
screen,
can't see it from that small screen.
but it's a screenshot though. Like you see the restaurant, it's a screenshot of where you're supposed to be standing. They actually highlight where you need to be standing for your order.
Oh, at
shit.
McDonald's? Yeah. I got that.
I ain't doing
I know
that
what you're
crap.
talking about.
Oh, you
That's
got that? I don't
stupid.
have it.
Where it
That's
tells you
stupid.
order, it shows you where you need to stand for the order,
Yeah.
which is basically like the front counter.
I dare
I
them
don't
to
have
put
to worry
that.
about that. My
I dare
McDonald's,
them to
that
put
joint
that
be ready.
downtown. I dare them to put that crap downtown in my city.
Oh no, they ain't gonna put it in your area. See, they put those little cubby holders where they put the order. Them joints be gone. You be like, I'm here to pick up such and such. Oh, that went out already.
I mean, you could go
People,
downtown. Well, not downtown, but
people.
like just the outskirts of downtown, bro. And in the White Castles and the Popeyes out there, all be in like a little box. It'll come out to you, spin around, or it pop
Oh, heck
out.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Hector, bro, my customer
Yep.
rating went up to 4.92, son. Yeah.
Well, mine
Yes, son.
went down to a 4.92, so don't feel
Oh,
that.
come on, man. I'm trying to come up meet you up there, man.
Somebody gave me a 1-star rating.
They
Hey,
told
be
me
sure
mine.
to call. Go ahead.
They told me mine weren't old enough to remove.
Yeah, that's what they told. Okay, I had 3 ratings that could be excluded. That's what the customer support representative told me when I called. But they told me they can only remove 1 because the other one was it's like set in stone. So Hector, I would call. If you know you didn't do anything wrong, I would definitely call to see if you can get it excluded.
Well, right now I got 5 of them that are excluded.
Look, I also heard this.
So
If you
I
have a
gotta
good
wait for
customer
those to
rating,
be.
they say the customer service representative told me that if you have a good customer rating, you can possibly get better orders.
Yeah,
I
that
don't know.
makes sense. I think
Yeah,
that's
that does
true.
make sense.
Ron, have you heard of that? I think you're on the phone.
Well, maybe once these 2 fall off, maybe I'll see a better rating.
I feel that.
I
feel that.
wish it what it should say down here on the bottom when you get it. It should explain why you were given that rating.
Yeah. So you don't
It
mess
should
up
force
again.
the customer to tell you why.
There's
way you can
there's
be
a
like,
thumbs
all
up
right.
and thumbs down. There's a thumbs up and thumbs down sign.
Yeah, but sometimes these people don't mark thumbs up, thumbs down. They just put 1 and that's it. They don't
Yeah.
bother to fill in the rest.
1 and
Yeah.
done.
1 and done. F you, you suck. 1 star.
Eat
I
a
don't
pack
like
of
your.
donkey dicks. Okay.
Just because you ain't wearing the right style clothing, 1 star.
Yeah,
Just
you
'cause
ain't
you
have the
wearing
right
a color they don't
ethnicity.
like,
1
1
star.
star.
I was in the chat room earlier when they were talking about dressing professional for orders.
I know this dude just didn't come up here with some cowboy boots and deliver my food. 1 star, son.
Yeah, 1 star. Yeah. I'm like, but I
Did
like wearing my pajamas though, Ricky. Shit.
did did
I like to
did,
be
did this
comfortable.
They probably look
did,
at me like, oh no, this dude dressed like Miami Vice. Oh yeah, 1 star.
I like wearing my Birkenstocks. Okay?
You know what
oh yeah.
Miami Vice is? It's that teal and purple.
Yeah. Hey Hector.
1 star. Hold on.
Yeah, they
Hold on,
go
Ricky.
no, I'm about to
I'm
say
trying to
they
make sure I don't hit a pothole or get myself stuck in a ditch because these people don't have their lights.
Oh,
I got you. I feel that safety is first. But
Let me
man,
go deliver
yeah,
this. I'll be back.
I swear they'll be like,
Damn.
this dude just does this guy not have this guy don't have both of his arms and he just delivered my food 1 star. Oh man, do something.
Damn. Damn.
That is funny right there. Yeah.
You don't have no arms, man. Come on, man.
Oh, that's hilarious. He don't have no arms. He licked my food.
Sorry.
How the fuck he driving though?
Yeah, I know,
How
right?
the
You
fuck
probably
is
be
that?
more. Hell, you need to give me 5 stars if I ain't got no ain't got no arms. Goddamn me!
I
I
mean,
drove over
that's
here.
talent right there. That's
Yeah,
talent.
I used my feet. I used my feet to drive. Shoot, man. You know what I thought of when I said that? I thought about the oblongs. Y'all remember the oblongs?
I
The
do
who?
and don't.
It's
I
a
The who?
remember.
cartoon.
Yeah.
Remember the kid? He had no arms, no legs. He was hopping, like just hopping.
Yeah.
What was
That's
the
how he
name of
walked.
this? What was the name of the show? What was
This
it?
cartoon show is called the Oblongs. It was very very popular back in the day.
The
It disappeared.
oblongs, like the
Yes,
shapes.
Oblongs. Yeah, it's like a family. It's like a family with bad genes, basically.
The oblongs. That's
Mhm.
interesting.
The Oblongs. Yeah.
Oblongs.
I got it. The oblongs. Yeah,
Oh, that's what-
I got it. That's interesting.
No, I like Birkenstock the Birkenstock sandals.
Dude, they're mad comfortable. They're not cheap, yo. They're not cheap.
Yeah, I seen it. I bought a couple for the store, so I'm gonna see how it does over there. See how they like it
But
over
they're
there.
not cheap. They're not cheap though. The ones
Yeah.
that I wear, they're the cheapest ones that I can find, and they're plastic.
Well, I ordered 40
All
of
the
them.
other ones are like they're fabric or they're leather. I mean, I don't buy them because I'm always afraid that I'm gonna get stuck in the rain, and because they're fabric, they might make my feet stink. So that's why I get like the plastic ones,
Mhm.
just in case. Because there ain't
Yeah,
no
we
way
don't.
that my feet are gonna be smelling. Nope,
Yeah,
nope,
yeah, we can't have
nope.
that. That's gonna be a problem.
Mhm.
We do not want the smell of Frito-Lay corn chips.
No,
We
we
don't want that.
don't. No.
What
Frito
you
Lay
said? You
corn
want
chips
some
are
corn
actually
chips?
delicious. Frito Lay corn chips are delicious, by the
I
way.
hate the sissy. I hate the
You
smell.
hate
Look
them?
here. Yeah,
You hate the smell?
the one I really hate the smell of is the vinegar chips. Oh my! I just start
Salt and
swinging in the
vinegar.
air.
Oh,
Oh,
salt and
come on,
vinegar. That's
Ricky.
that's banging.
That's my jam right there. What are you talking
That's
about?
my
But
favorite.
but when you
That's
open
my
it up,
favorite.
but when you open it up, it smells like a can of whoop ass. You know, it's terrible.
No, it's
Hey, whoever
not.
had the
No, it's not. Ricky,
I
what's
remember I had
happening?
the
What
worst
is
one I don't
happening?
like is ketchup. Ketchup
Sissy,
chips.
Sissy, I
Ketchup chips.
remember.
Ain't that Canadian? That's Canadian.
Sissy,
They had them back in the day. That joint was nasty as hell.
Sissy, I remember my wife. Cause she loves them. She opened up those bag of chips without telling me, right here in the passenger side while I was driving. Almost had a wreck.
Oh wow.
You almost turned the
It's
car
that
over, bro.
serious, apparently, for Ricky to have
Yeah.
some salt and vinegar chips. Oh, they like the best ones, though, Ricky.
No, I bet you they taste good, but I don't like smells. It's like bad. I just don't.
That's a bad smell.
Yeah, vinegar. Vinegar is a terrible smell. I hate that
I
smell.
love vinegar smell.
Ugh.
I love vinegar. Vinegar
No,
is
I do like the smell of.
delicious.
Well, I can't talk because I do like the smell of a good skunk. But
You
I
like the
don't.
Skunk?
good smell of a what? A
You
strawberry?
like good smell of skunk?
Yeah,
A skunk? Yeah, I like the smell of a skunk too. Skunks are
yeah,
actually
I don't.
the more potent it is, the more it smells delicious. I'm sorry, it does. I'm sorry, it does. I
yeah,
don't care. It smells earthy,
yeah,
earthy,
yeah.
and it smells like a
That's what it is.
good blend of some good smoke. Oh man, if you get
Oh
like
yeah.
that
That's,
good smoke, the one that stinks, yeah, that's the best one you can ever smoke, man.
Sassy, do you know that's our barometer to see if you're from the city or not? Like some like it'd be like, do you like the smell of a good skunk? And if somebody says no, we know you from the city. but
Oh, I'm not.
but
I'm
but
from the city though. I'm from
I
the
know,
city.
but what I'm about to say is you might be a country girl at heart. You might end up going
Yeah,
to the country.
yeah. I like the mountains.
Yeah, that's what I'm
I
saying. Oh
love.
yeah, of course.
Hmm I
You'll
love
blend
being in the
right on in.
mountains.
It's almost like you'll be thinking to yourself, okay, in my past life was I a country girl?
Yeah, yeah, definitely. Look what Ann wrote. Frozen broccoli smells like frozen farts.
Oh yeah.
They're
Yeah,
frozen farts. They're, they're not defrosted.
it smell it does smell like poop, don't it? It's poops. Mhm. Ooh, boy. Mm.
man, these fools tried to send me a $3 McDonald's order. I don't care if they live across the street. I ain't picking up nothing for no $3.
I haven't had $3 order today. I haven't had none. But
Well, I've seen them. I haven't accepted any of them.
I had a bad backwards order though. It
Oh,
was
I've taken some of those, but
yeah. I took one that was I took one that was 650 for 8 miles. I think no, it was 9 miles. 650 for 9 miles. Took that, dropped it off, drove back to the city, and they sent me $28 for 4 miles
see,
at the walks. I took that and ran that.
you see, the thing is, I don't want to give these people that do that the clientele of saying, hey, "Oh, hey, yeah, I got this driver to deliver my food for $1,
Yeah.
$1 tip." Yeah, no, you ain't getting me to do nothing for $1, nothing. That's all
Yeah, I
like
feel
me.
that. Oh,
Well, it's perfect because it's almost gonna be quit time for me since I can't extend my time.
You can't.
Mm-mm. Says no slots available, so
That's whack.
ooh, shucks.
I'm about to look into it. I probably know why. Let me look into this. I think I know why.
The smell
Yep.
of skunk is not nice. It's very earthy. Earthy, Tracy. Very earthy. Like it smells like dirt. For $3 they can shit in your hand and their hand and clap and see how that works out. What she talking about? What she was talking about? Who's gonna shit in
Oh, I
your
guess what
hand
I was
and
talking. I
then
guess I was talking about the $3 offer that
Yeah.
DoorDash sent me. Yeah, that's usually my clue to say that's all, folks.
Yeah,
That's
that's that.
all, folks.
I know exactly
Oh.
what she was saying.
Earthy.
Yeah, I know exactly what she was saying when she said that. That's like saying, I ain't taking that three. Oh, that customer think I'm finna deliver that $3 order. Oh yeah, he should just pull his pants down and wave his ass in front of a fan. See how
Yeah.
that works.
All right, I'll take this garbage
Golly.
one. I'll call it a night.
Uh,
Yeah, now I know it's time to wrap it up.
Are you finna head to the crib, here, brother Hector?
Now I'm gonna do this one right here, and then I'm gonna call it a night.
Already.
Yeah, they're starting to send me that 475 for 9 miles. Only
You know
took it
what?
because it's gonna cut the distance to go home.
Yeah, I'm gonna head on to the crib too, man, because my shift is over at 1:30. I mean, I'm gonna stay
Mine's
out
is
to 2.
over at 2.
Yeah, I'm staying out to 2, but man, I just remembered
No,
I gotta upload some stuff.
I just remembered that around this time is when I'm gonna start seeing McDonald orders that are not profitable.
I'm at McDonald's right now, waiting. You see how long I've been waiting? This a $10 for 10 miles.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. You've been on the drive-through?
Yep, still waiting. It's McDonald's. That's what Hector's talking about. McDonald's drive-through sucks.
Yeah, McDonald's is worse at night.
Yeah, it's worse
That's
at
all
night. Yeah.
There's like
Yeah.
what, the manager, and you got one cook, and probably what, 2 people running the drive-through. Compared
You
during the
got
daytime, they got like
okay.
what, 5 cooks or 6,
And the janitor's is in the back shaking dice. Crazy.
Yep.
and you got everybody running it during the day. I'm like, shoot, why don't y'all have that same amount of people at night? Maybe the thing would move quicker.
Maybe.
Instead,
Maybe,
you don't have to
Hector.
put the people that work the register. Nah, it's all cool. Most people don't like working nights. They're daytime people.
Um,
And then the ones who work nights don't working during the day.
I realize there's a lot of there's a reason probably why, and not
Oh, I know
you're
why too.
different. No, you're different though because even though you wear glasses, you still prefer working at night. There's a lot of people that cannot see. I realize that too. So they prefer to just not work at night because of the whole vision issue.
Mine is the daylight, like the
I know
sunrise.
the sun bothers your eyes, and that's fine. We understand that too because you're used to. I think it's the trucker, and you probably maybe during your shifts that you used to mostly work at night also, right? When you did the trucking,
Yep.
because it was better to drive at night anyways because your trucks be in the damn highway blocking everything. Just saying, that's what you do.
It was much easier because you ain't had to worry about cars cutting
Just
you
being in
off,
traffic.
doing stupid things.
Yeah, and I realized that as I started getting like a bigger vehicle, how many people go in front of you. They just
Hmm.
cut you off continuously.
Yep, just like I was telling Ricky, it's like once I realized the value is dropping and the mileage is picking up, that's usually my clue to pack it up, take it to the house. I don't care. I already made my $2. I'm happy. I know I gotta stop at Sheets. Just put a little bit in the tank, and I'll put more in when I get up and do my dash. Because at least it's about 30 cents cheaper where I live at. Actually, it's 40 or 50 cents cheaper with the Upside app. So hey.
Still waiting for my bonus.
It'll be there.
I know it's gonna come in a couple hours. Just,
Shoot.
it's just like the anticipation of knowing.
Shoot.
You know.
Seriously, I forgot to cash out last night, and I remembered this morning. I said, "Oh damn."
They stole from
Well, at
me.
least you'll get it tomorrow. At least you get it tomorrow.
No, it already hit my account already.
Okay.
It hit my account at midnight.
I hate that feeling when you forget to cash out. And your money ain't there.
No. What happened is, I forgot I cashed out. I guess whatever day it was, I forgot that I cashed out late. And
You see what Ann wrote? I'm sorry to cut you off. You see what Ann wrote? She's like McDonald's grow the potatoes. That's why it takes longer.
No, when I got a whole bunch of them taking smoke breaks, that's what makes it longer.
But what you were saying about cashing out? You didn't cash out last night?
No, I went to cash out, but who got feedback? No, what I was saying is when I went to cash out, it wouldn't let me cash out. So I was like, oh, all right, I'll wait till about 2 in the morning and I'll cash out. 2 o'clock in the morning, I was in Happy Valley sleeping. And I remembered when I woke up this morning, I was like, shoot. All right, let me hurry up and drop this so I can go home after this. Don't start that, Sassy.
Leave me alone. I'm tired.
I know you are. I'm glad you ain't do it yesterday because I would have been like, what? Time for me to go home.
Yesterday was so bad, man. I'm still surprised that I was up those many hours. And you know what's crazy? If I would have stood longer, me and you would have made the same amount of money. It's just crazy.
I would have made more if I ain't start slacking off the last 3 hours.
Yeah.
Like I did a shopping page that shouldn't have taken that long. And then my last one took so long that I couldn't get another offer before the midnight.
Also, I'm doing. So this weekend, I'm not gonna be, working, right? The 11th to 12th. Oh no. Yeah, the 11th to 12th and the 13th, right? I'm gonna be home. But the following weekend, right? The 18th, the 19th, and the 20th, I'm going to be. Well, I gotta make sure I'm not scheduled. Oh, and the 21st. Wait, the 18th, the 19th, the 20th, right? I'm gonna be working all, like the morning. Well, mornings are the night times, right? So like
Mhm.
12 until 9 o'clock. Then I'm taking a break and coming back out like at 11, and then working all the way until 9 because I'm gonna be going away for the following weekend. The
Yeah, that's
20,
understandable. You're going on vacation.
the 20 to the 27th. Yeah, but I'm not gonna work on the 21st. Like I'm not working after the 20th. I'm not working the rest of the week just because I'm gonna start, getting things ready, make sure my house is clean and all that stuff. And also, Nomad Dad is away. He's gonna be gone on a business trip during that time. So, like, I gotta make sure everything is done while he's gone
Hmm.
and get everything prepared. And since he's not really home to watch the baby, I mean,
I was gonna say that, but like,
yeah,
you definitely gotta be home for the baby.
yeah, but also my oldest daughter is home, but I don't like leaving that responsibility onto her.
How you doing, brother? All right tonight? You doing all right? Here you go,
I'm
sir.
just letting you know, because
Sir.
like that I'm
Yes,
not
and
by myself, okay? Okay, Hector. Like that I'm
What?
not by myself. At least I'm not gonna be by myself if Hector's there with me.
I'll be here.
But you don't want to stay until 4 o'clock, man. What the hell?
Well, what? Remind me the days you're doing all those crazy hours, yeah.
I'm glad this guy came and got his order because he has some big ass dogs out there. My goodness.
They were just looking at you and they said, "Oh, dark meat."
Yeah, that was yeah.
They said, "Oh,
Big
here
dog.
comes dark meat Ricky."
Oh yeah.
I'm
Something
sure
different
Oh
for
he,
him.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh
sure
we
he
yeah.
gonna make
tastes
him.
like ham hocks.
Hey, I'm gonna make him work for it.
Ham hocks.
You know what's so funny?
Well,
That I made the same amount of money starting a little bit later than what I would have done if I started at 11 o'clock this morning.
it'd be like that.
I knew with it being Monday that there's no point in me coming in so early. Then I'd be hitting that lunch rush. Then I don't like delivering to schools. I'm trying to picture over here for myself. Like, what time do I want to start on Mother's Day? I know last year breakfast was kind of I think Mother's Day I'll probably start about 12 o'clock.
Mother's Day.
Yeah. I already know what Father's Day gonna be like.
What's gonna be
Father's
like?
Day, I'm just gonna be doing a whole bunch of shopping, pay for alcohol.
Hey, Sassy,
What's up?
my wife's in-laws are coming down here for Memorial Day at the end of the month.
Mhm.
Y'all was talking
Mhm.
about the family time and stuff like that. I was gonna say at least y'all don't have to eat foreign foods. Like, I understand culture and everything, but Sassy, let me ask you something. Have you heard of balut?
Who?
Have you heard of balut?
No.
It's a the Asian culture eats this. It's an egg. It's an egg with a stillborn chicken in it.
Ew.
It's like a boiled. I mean, not boiled, but it's an egg. You crack it open at the top, and you suck it down, and you get a fork or
Okay.
chopsticks.
Can you not talk to me about that? Ew.
Oh, the balut.
Oh, I'm glad that I thought that was me sounding like my mic was sounding like that, but I'm glad it wasn't mine.
I don't know whose mic it was. I don't think it was mine.
Now I muted myself, so I know it ain't me.
But yeah, Hector, it's a chicken inside of the damn egg, bro.
Ugh.
I said, nope. He said, you want to try it? You try it. I was like, no.
No. I would not try that either.
Yeah, we ain't need no
Let me
balut.
get this McDonald's. Let me go deliver this McDonald's real
Oh,
quick.
yeah.
If I can get my shoe on, that's a whole nother story.
One, hey, dang, Hector, it's already 1:19 here. Time is flying by a little bit quickly.
What you said is one something?
It's 1:20 here. I was saying time is flying by pretty quickly.
Oh yeah, that's how I felt yesterday was for me. Like that first half flew so quickly. I barely made anything. Hold on, why do I sound muffled?
2 hours and 49 minutes. 81.75.
But yeah, that went by quick yesterday. I'm like, I couldn't believe how 1 o'clock crept up like that yesterday. At 1 o'clock, I only had like probably like $140, something like that.
Oh yeah.
I was saying to myself, "There's no way I'm gonna get $4." I was about to have. I said to myself, "This is gonna be a disappointing push for me."
Oh yeah.
So I was already saying, if I'm lucky, I make 3.
Hmm.
But all of a sudden, as soon as dinner time came, them offers started coming fast and furious.
Oh yeah. All right.
Money
And
was
Hector,
coming in, and
I ended
oh,
my
figure
shift.
out. And I need to end mine too. I don't know what the hell going on with this damn phone.
Yeah. Dash time is 4 hours. Active time is 3 hours.
What the hell you mean? Hold
Made 81. I'm right at $20 an hour.
I need to figure out what the hell going on with this damn thing, because I don't know if the app is glitching or having a problem, but damn.
It's messing up on you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, that's a good sign. You got to go home then, man.
Oh, yeah. I'm trying to close out this last order, and it just started acting funny over here.
Or you could turn on Grubhub. Not Grubhub, but Uber Eats.
Turn on the Uber Eats at this time. Hell no.
Uber Eats.
What's
Why?
so
So
wrong
it could
about
try to
Uber at
send me.
this time?
So it could send me somewhere out to Raleigh. Nah, I'm good.
Wait, say.
Let's see what it gives you. Let's go. Let's see.
First, let me close this out.
Let me see. I want to see.
Yeah, trying to
Then
see
we could
what's
call
going
it
on
a
with this.
disgrace. Then we could call it a disgrace. Okay.
Oh yeah, sure. Let me figure out what the hell going on with this damn app of DoorDash.
I forgot to add clown orders to the thumbnail.
For today?
Yeah.
Let me show you my clown orders, Ron. Hold on.
No, I meant to put clown orders in the thumbnail. I forgot to add it. I'll do it tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, your little ticker at the bottom is over.
Yeah. I know. I didn't change it.
Okay.
Silly Challenge Production, taking all clown orders.
Oh, I see somebody that had Silly Challenges LLC.
They do?
Yeah. I was served.
Yeah, sir,
Yeah,
I seen it too.
he trolling me.
Yeah. He was also the one that said something about the dressing appropriately, and you pick up orders. And I'm like, I love wearing pajamas.
Yeah, they troll. They always trying to troll what I say, so I troll them back.
Yeah, that's
Silly.
me trolling.
Right.
Yeah. Back
They know
then,
I'm.
we called it roasting.
You
Roast
know,
Roast
you
Philly
Philly.
know,
fish.
you know, they started saying stop silly challenges. That's why I say silly challenge productions.
Dogman said it first. Dogman
I
said it too.
know. Nah, but they seen I put silly challenges in the thumbnail. They see the shit. They
But
see it.
I like Dog because he comes with like a good reasoning to like when there's discussions happening. That's why I like Dog. When there's a discussion going on in other chat rooms, because I haven't really seen him in here, obviously because I know now why. But when I see him in other chat rooms, he has good like you know a good reply to the
Him and him
situation that's going on. Yeah,
him and
like
him and Pedro used to go at it a lot. I remember that.
yeah, he
That's
got a
how.
good like comeback. You know what I mean? He gives like a good reasoning and stuff like that. Not all of it sounds logical, but it's still good. You always want somebody to have kind of like argue with you.
I don't
You know,
I don't do the
you can't
arguments.
you can't take none of the
I'm
stuff
bringing the
that
facts.
people say seriously in this thing, though. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh yeah.
not serious. It's not that it's not serious. Obviously, sometimes certain things are serious comments, but it's just like you can't really take it on a personal way
Oh yeah,
unless
of course.
they're coming after you and your family type of situation. If it's not
Oh yeah.
really to that point, it shouldn't be that serious.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
always a
definitely.
good argument. What I'm saying is always a good argument because we're never gonna really agree to everything,
I wouldn't
especially in
call it an
this case.
argument. I wouldn't call it an
Mm.
argument. I would call it a debate. Or argument is when two parties are yelling at each other back and forth, not
Mhm.
one person is trying to yell louder than the other person. That's an
Mhm.
argument to me.
Mhm.
If grown men don't argue, men talk.
Yeah. Yeah. Have a discussion. We're having a discussion, not that we're arguing. I'm just
Yeah, yeah,
saying. What I'm saying is a good debate. I love
yeah,
debates. Let's
yeah.
debate.
Like Dogman's opinion is Serb shares the same thing. We shouldn't be working all these hours, sissy. You included.
Hold on. Hold on one moment.
Yeah. Won't you pay back is done? Oh, everybody time is locked. It is locked, baby.
What do you mean working all these hours? I don't work long hours.
How many hours you work in a day, sis?
Each day, like today,
Just every day. Your average hours. How many hours you work?
my like 8 hours.
So you work 8 hours every day.
Well, like today is today. Well, if you want to look at it on Monday I only worked 3 hours, maybe four.
Well, they
I mean,
believe
what
that.
I'm scheduled for, no, it says 5 hours. 5 hours I was scheduled for yesterday, and then today I'm scheduled for 8.5 hours, and then Wednesday I'm scheduled for 6 hours.
So that's
I
good.
work this.
So you work.
I work. Yeah, no, I work. I work. I don't work the hours at nights.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
you
so
don't work. So you don't work 15 hours a day,
no,
16
no, I
hours a
won't
day.
be able to.
Okay.
No, I won't be able to. I haven't done that. I haven't done that in like maybe. I only do that with the challenges with you guys.
Of course.
But
Of course.
I have to go home. Like yesterday, they were kind of upset with me because I didn't go home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're not. That's what I was trying to find out. So you're not in there. They're not going to attack you. So they're
Oh
going
no,
to
I don't
attack
work. I don't
me.
work. I don't work those hours. I mean,
Yeah.
I can't if hold on one moment.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Chose you. Don't. Don't.
Yes, I don't work those hours, and then I'm when I'm telling you I'm working, like if I'm telling you I'm working these days, I'm working this amount of hours. You see how long I take off for like the rest of the other week. You understand what
Yeah.
I mean? Like I if I'm working hard a certain amount of time in one week, the next week I'm taking off. You know what I mean? I'm not working except like I give myself breaks in between, or I work excessively one day and then the next day I won't work at all, and then go the
Hmm.
following day and work. You understand what I mean?
No, I understand what
I'm
you mean.
like yeah, not
You're not
every
working
day,
straight. Yeah.
not every day. No, no. Only if I'm like going away, like right now, like if I'm gonna be going away for Memorial Day weekend. Like I'm gonna work the week before really hard, and then I'm gonna be gone, and I won't come back to work until the following week. You understand what I mean? Like
Yeah.
that's how I usually would work.
Hey,
I
brother
have to
Knight.
give. I can't work like that.
Oh
You
yeah.
know. I mean, if I could, I will most likely just to keep myself occupied, but I won't do it if I don't need to.
Yeah. So what's up, Hector?
Hey, I, my phone while I was glitching, it reminded me of something I never seen before.
What's that?
While I was glitching,
What was that?
What happened?
Ricky, you don't see it?
Oh, we back, baby.
Nope.
We back in business.
All green. Oh no, it's yellow. I see
No,
yellow.
no, no, no. He's not in he's in the diamond. Diamond time, baby.
The phone glitched
Diamond
out, so
diamond boys. Yeah.
I
But
said,
no
"What the
Sensi.
hell is this?"
But no Sensi, what I was saying was you were saying Dogman has a lot of good arguments. His argument against us is basically we work too many hours. Service where service coming from is you need to be sleeping at least 6 to 7 hours a day to function. You need to work at least 8 to 10 hours a day tops. If you work over that, you're unsafe. That's unsafe. You get what I'm saying, Sensei? Or what they're saying? Hello?
Give
Uh-oh.
me a moment. Hold on.
Oh, go ahead, go ahead. That's one reason, the main reason why I'm not over there anymore because I work, I'm unsafe. I work long, long hours. And they've been knowing it, but now they're starting to show, okay, yeah, this is unsafe. So I'm like, all right, I don't fit in over here. So I gotta go and get in where I fit in, basically, because I ain't stopping. I work 24 hours a day.
On the argument about the excessive hours, you can work any hours you want to work.
Okay.
It's nobody can control what you do with your life at the end of the day.
Yeah. That's our standpoint about it. Who are you to judge us for working long hours? We get naps in between. We get sleep. Don't nobody sleep for 8 hours a day, 8 or 9 hours a day. Based off your lifestyle,
Um, that's the problem with what's going on. That everybody feels like you need to listen to what they say because their opinion is more valuable than your life and what you do with your life. And then when you don't listen to what they said, they get offended.
yeah, of course.
And then they want to call it constructive criticism, which is not. You're basically telling me what I should be doing in your position instead of me doing what I want to do in my own position. Like, why don't you worry about your own shit, and then we won't have a problem.
Exactly, exactly. I mean,
I mean, they could have whatever opinion they want, but I mean, they never said anything to me. Serb's always been cordial with me, and so has Dog.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. They've been Serbs. He's the, I don't have nothing against Serb. I don't have nothing against Dog. Yeah, I'm a Christian guy. I forgive. You know what I'm saying? But
I was
Serb
just
ain't.
like trolling what they were saying because they kept on like they were giving Hector mad shit because he was wearing a cap and like a t-shirt that like a t-shirt that had
Ah,
like words on it and that he's supposed to be
yeah.
dressed professionally and stuff like that to pick up
Yeah,
food. You know
yeah.
what I think I've said this too also and
Hey,
like
say I kind of,
what
hey, Sassy, I kind of agree with that. I kind of agree with that. I'm just saying, I kind of agree.
what
I'm a
to dress
professional guy.
appropriately. Okay,
You know, yeah,
to do a catering order. Okay, that's fine. Okay, but not for what we do right here. Hold on.
yeah, yeah. I used to deliver in suits. Or on Sunday when I got out of the church, I used to do DoorDash in my suit.
No,
I got a lot of.
delivering like maybe like delivering catering. Okay, you want to wear like a nice little shirt. Okay, that's fine. But you know what I have a problem with? Taking a test for catering. That's what I have a problem with.
Yeah. Now I'll have a problem with if they say something about the hair. They say, hey, your hair has to be. If Dogman and Serb say, hey, your hair has to be a certain way. Hey, you can't have braids. Hey, you can't have um uh a head wrap. Okay. Now you're cutting into something else. Now we got a problem. I'm going to wear my headdress, whatever I got to do. Don't tell me to change my. Don't tell me to cut my facial hair. I don't want.
I also have a problem with that as well. Like, cause I wear a lot of scarves. You know,
Yeah.
I wear a lot of scarves because I just like. Sometimes I don't want to do my hair, so I'll just wrap my hair up and put a scarf over my head. And I don't want nobody telling me anything because I used to get offended too. Not offended, but like because I'm in the hair industry, right? So when they say something about like my hair, like I automatically get upset because it's like this is the problem that we have today in society that you feel like people needs to be addressed a certain type of way or do their hair a certain type of way because you feel like since you do it, therefore everybody else should be doing it, and that shouldn't be the reason at all.
hmm Yeah, but that's. But if anybody wants to know, that's their gripe about, if for the people that want to know, oh, why are they trolling? Who are they talking about? Yeah, they're talking about Ron. They come after Ron. I think Serb called him a cult leader.
A cult leader.
Yeah. he said, Ricky, you finna go over there to your cult leader? I was like, come on, sir. Come on, man. Brother Ron is not a cult leader. Come on, sir. Don't say that. There ain't no Jim Jones over here, man. Says he tried to put that jacket on Ron. I was like, oh, come on, brother.
They
That's
talk all
crazy.
that shit to other people, but won't say shit to me. Now, what did that make them?
It's not that serious. Come
It's
on.
real serious with me. Don't talk that shit behind my back and then try to sneak in my chat or try to sneak up here. Serb used to come over here to sit on the panel for information. He's a real bitch. That's what he is. And I said it and I stand on that. They talk that shit over there, but won't come over here and say shit to me. Fuck them and feed them on Fridays.
Yep.
Feed them. Feed them. Feed them what?
Fuck them and feed them fish on Fridays
Fish.
with cornbread crackers.
Yeah, but
Cornbread crackers. We gotta give them the cornbread crackers.
fish is good and cornbread cracker sounds delicious.
Fuck all that bullshit. You ain't gonna tell me how to run my life, cause your life ain't relevant. Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I've learned how to deal with the Serbs and the dogmans of the world through my own family, sis. Because
Hmm.
I mean, that's what it's like they say. It's like
God,
they
can you
it's
get
the
out of
same.
my way? Can you get out of my
Oh.
way? I'm tired of people like you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. You shouldn't be working this many hours, Ricky. You shouldn't be woo up. Like seriously, like my family, like my in-laws is gonna come down here on Memorial Day.
Hmm.
First thing they ask me when they see me is, "Oh, it's Mr. Working Man. It's Mr. Working Man. How many hours you work today, Mr. Working Man? How many hours you work today?" I'm like, and I tell them, I'm like, and I play around with them. I like, yeah, I work such and such, and I make this amount of money. You made
Hmm.
$500. You made $500. Like, yeah, I made $500. How long you work? 20 hours. Oh no, 20 hour. I cannot do it. Oh no, 20 hour. 20 hours. Somebody be messing with my wife in 20 hour. And and then they be like, oh no, I joke with you, I joke. I'm like,
Hmm.
come on,
You're
man,
not joking.
come
Why would you
on.
say that?
Yeah, I mean, like it's just it just I just it comes along with it. How is your warehouse? Is your warehouse in Vietnam? Is everything going well? I don't know how you do it. You got warehouse in Vietnam. You got your properties here. You do the food delivery. You got 3 kids. You got a wife. How do you do it? I could not do it just like you. Oh no, oh no. Come on, man. You trying to diminish my accomplishment? Come on. I mean, I see it, Tessie, but I don't let it get to me because I know, you know what I'm saying? If you know where it's coming from, you know how to deal with it and handle it, you know.
Mm, I just don't pay attention. I'm like, I'm not worried about you, so
Mm.
you can say whatever you want to say. Apparently, I'm in your head, and you're worrying about what I do.
This what they tell me, Sissy. I hear, I hear your wife, you tell me that you study the Bible and you study the medical stuff and the fast and other. Maybe you could be in the medical field and you won't have to do none of that. You can just work and make a good wage and work
Mm.
less hour. You work 8 hour, okay? You hold on. Let me show you.
That's not true.
You
That's
work
not true. Doctors work
wait,
more.
wait. You work 8 hour. Okay, your cousin here. He work in pharmacy. He work 8 hour. They pay him $45 an hour. So he work 8 hour. He make more than you in 8 hour. You out there, you still out there. I'm like, okay. You understand? You understand?
Hmm.
Yes, I
Hmm.
understand. Yes, sir, I understand. Okay. How's everything going? That's how it is. Ron, did you hear that?
I think he
I
just
think.
got in the car.
Oh, he did. Yeah, but that's how my the in-laws do. Hey, Ron, did you hear me?
Oh, what?
My in-laws, when they come down here, they be hitting me with the same stuff, like the stuff that people be talking on the internet with hours. Oh, hey Ricky, how are you? You work so many hour working, man. You work so many. That's too many hours. I I say, man, but I made $500 in 20 hours. 20 hour? Okay, look here. Your cousin over there, he is he is a pharmacy. He's a pharmacist. He work 8 hour a day, and he make way more than you because he work 8 hour a day. He make $45 per hour. 8 hour, and he is at home with his family and everyone. But he make more money than you because you still out there when he at home.
Have you ever heard that
Mm.
logic before, Ron?
Is he really making $45 an hour?
You have a pharmacist that work in the veterinary, because he work in the vet something, like he's up there. He's up there in the pharmacy.
Veterans, like for the veterans.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but that's his life. That ain't your life.
Exactly. But that's, you know,
And see, that's the problem. Everybody want to try to tell you how to live your life when their life ain't no better than yours. They try to portray all this image, but they miserable. Them people, they want to live your life. Can't nobody write your script but you, and your script is already written. So fuck them.
oh
I
yeah.
don't listen when people tell me you work too much. Well, come join me. You want some time? Come sit next to me. But I don't live my life for everybody else.
Yeah, I heard.
I would like to
Because
know if any of them like take vacations.
if
Or
they do,
maybe
they
they
don't.
need a vacation. Maybe
No,
they
no.
need a
If
vacation.
they
No,
take them
they
take
take a lot.
them
They take a lot of
them take
vacations.
them taking vacations. They don't go no fucking where. They go to
Who
the
takes
same usual.
vacations? I want to
They
know,
go. They
Ricky.
go to the
You talking
same
about your
usual
family
spot.
takes vacations? What are you talking
No,
about?
not my wife's family. They take the vacations and stuff. They're always on little vacations and stuff. But I can't, like you know, like whenever we went up there, it was almost the six. You know, I don't think I told you this, but you know, I did what I did to my wife. Laid her down. She went to sleep, and I put a pillow up underneath her, and I went to work. I went to work. Do me some DoorDash in the Florida market, and before I knew it, it was morning time. So when I got back, you know, some of the in-laws were already over there, and they were like, "Oh, hey, how you doing? Where did you go?" I was like, "Oh, I was working." "Oh, you was working? But you on vacation. You don't need no work. No work for you. Okay? No work for you." I was like, "But sir, if you tell me not to work, I'm going to work. I'm an American." "Oh yes, I American too. I understand Americans. They don't like being told what to do, but I tell you that because I care for you. I don't want you to be hurt because you work too much and you might fall asleep. You might get tired, and you know, bad things happen when you get drowsy and sleepy, you know."
Bro, my
I an
thing is,
old man.
if it was no matter how you go, if it's meant for you to go that way, you gonna go that way. Ain't
Exactly.
nothing nobody can do to stop it. If I ask you for $1, you gonna give it to me? If I ask you to pay my bills, you gonna do that? No. So shut the
You
fuck
know?
up.
Yeah, exactly. Hey Ron, I be wanting to come out the gate just like you, man. See, that's why, you know, I like people
But
like
see,
Ron and
I wasn't talking
Trader.
about you. I'm talking about the other people that talk shit about the whole hour thing. Are they taking vacations? But maybe they
Uh,
need some.
yeah, no, but Sir told me he took a vacation. He showed me his boat. He showed me his boat. He was like, "Yeah, Rick, man, look at my boat. Me and my guys, we were on the boat." And
Okay,
you
okay.
know,
Is that taking a vacation though?
well, he said he was on vacation. I mean,
On the boat?
yeah, on the boat.
But didn't
He
leave
took
the
What
a
kind of
state.
boat?
vac.
Like a cruise boat? What kind of
But
boat?
No,
didn't leave the
no, it
state.
wasn't a cruise boat. It was his. I don't know. Serb comes from money. I know he does. I can hear it in his voice.
You could hear it in his voice.
Yes, I can hear it because I'm around rich people a lot that do real estate. They kind of they have a spirit about them. Like if all of us was in the circle, right, and you heard them talking, and you hear me talk, yeah, I got money as well. But there's certain people you just know that they were born with money. You know what I'm saying, Sissy? Like it's something about them.
They were born for money,
They're born with money.
and they're doing delivery work.
I know people that's yeah. I mean, I've seen doctors do. I'm Sissy, you never heard of you seen doctors doing this type of work? People on Lamborghinis driving, doing DoorDash and stuff.
You
I've
have,
seen people in Beamers and Mercedes doing
yeah,
deliveries. Yeah,
yeah,
that
everybody
doesn't mean
does
they're
it,
doctors.
but they got money. At least that's the
No,
illusion.
they could just be hustlers and just be making money every which way they can.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not saying that Serp has a lot of money. I'm saying I think he does. My personal opinion, I think he got a lot of money. I called
Why?
it, and Sam Lee called it too.
Because he got a boat.
No, it's a I don't know, man. I can't put my finger on it. I asked him about it, and he laughed. He just chuckled. I'm like, okay, yeah, yeah, you got money, man. Because
Okay.
Sam said, "Are you born with money?" He laughed again. He's like, "Yeah, he wouldn't say nothing." So I'm like, bro, I think this dude is, oh, yeah.
All you telling me is a boat. I mean, vacations. Like, is he going like away 3 times a year or?
You got to ask him. All I know is from what Dogman says. Dogman told me he takes a lot of vacation. Sometimes he
Dogman
takes them at
takes
the
a lot of
house.
vacation.
No,
Dogman does.
Dogman said that about Serb.
Mm.
He'll see. That's what he was telling me.
Okay.
Yeah. He takes a lot of vacations and stuff, which is cool. Nothing wrong with taking vacations and stuff. That's cool for you, but
No, there's nothing. No,
yeah,
there's. You should. Everybody
yeah.
should take vacation, especially doing this kind of work.
Oh yeah, definitely. But if I tell you, I don't
What's the point of working as much as we do to not take vacations when we want to?
see. Mine is more of I think about, you know, I'm thinking about generational wealth, right? Like my kids taking care of my buying and reselling business. I'm teaching them the ins and outs of the online world and stuff like that.
Uh huh.
So I'm working to create generational wealth to where my kids can have fuck you money. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Um, because if I
Fuck
pass,
you, money.
if I die while I'm working so hard, hey, I'm good with that.
Hello, I'm picking up from Mame F. Thank you.
I'm perfectly good with that as long as my kids is all right.
Mhm.
But that's what I do it for.
You should still take vacations though.
Oh, of course. But
Everybody should.
yeah,
Everybody.
of course. But if I say I don't need to take a vacation and you tell me that no, you should take one, then I'm not gonna take a vacation, sis. You get what I'm saying? That's how my mind works.
No, I said everybody should take vacation.
Yeah. But I'm speaking of
Even if you're not doing this work, you shouldn't invest all your time just working all the time and not experiencing life, only experiencing work.
mhm. Yeah, I mean, I guess you can say I was on vacation whenever I was in Vietnam and Cambodia and stuff, but Angel will tell you I was still working, sis.
But
I was out there.
have you taken vacation this year so far?
No, mm-mm. The only vacation. No, I haven't took one this year.
I haven't
Yeah,
really taken
last
a
year.
vacation. I haven't really taken a vacation in the past year because obviously, I had a child.
Yes, I understand. Hmm.
But usually I'll take like at least 3
Of
with my
course.
family. Mhm.
Oh, hey, and more said something very gay. That's correct,
What
and
happened?
they got student loans. She talking about the
Mm.
pharmacy technician. Yes, they still owe. She has so long. Look here, she has so much longer to pay off the student loans. And what's so crazy is, now think about it.
Your
She told me
cousin?
how. Yes, well, it's not my
Mhm.
cousin. It's my wife's. It's my wife's. It's my wife's cousin. Her cousin.
Mhm.
So she's a pharmacist or whatever. Her sister's a
Mhm.
pharmacist as well. My wife's sister's a pharmacist as well.
Mhm.
So um, what I'm saying is, I can actually, right now, today, Ceci, I can pay off their student loans, both of them, with the money I got. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So I never said that to him because I don't want to be disrespectful, So I just keep certain things to myself. I just listen, nod, and acknowledge it, and let it pass. Let it come off. Let it roll off my head like sweat.
Thank you.
Nah, I picked a good time to end because what you call it? A lot of
What's that?
places where I was traveling to, the network went down, so I had to go somewhere else to get gas, just so I can get back home.
Damn. Well,
The
yeah.
Sheets network was messed up. My phone was messing up. That's why my phone was messing up. Something was going on with the network.
Hector, do you wear long tube socks
Do I wear long socks?
or just socks? Just socks above the ankle.
Yeah. I wear them above the ankle.
All right, cool.
I don't wear high socks, but I wear like the low ankle cut.
Yeah, just get you. I got one in my right now in my sock. I got $25 wrapped up in a rubber band, just in case. What happened to you, because it happened to me before too. And I needed, like they wasn't taking cash. I mean, they wasn't taking any cards. Their systems were down, so they were only taking cash only. So
Oh,
I always keep
I
some.
had cash if I needed it. I have it.
Okay, but was it with you?
I have it in a secret compartment in my car.
Oh, it's in the car. Okay, got you. Oh, so you good, man.
I always keep money just in case something goes wrong with the card network.
Mm-hmm.
So I just wanted to see if it was just them or everywhere in the area I was at, and it was just Sheets. Because I went down the speedway and that joint worked just well.
Oh, heck yeah. That is good to hear, my man. My man.
Nah, I saw that 475, man. I said, you know what? That'd be a good time to end it right there. And plus, I couldn't extend it. So I was like, all right, this will work. I didn't feel like starting a new dash just to do 2 dashes and go home.
Dashing Simp, what's up?
What's up, Dashing Simp?
I
What's up,
like
brother?
that name, man. That's it. That's the best unique username around.
You sure?
Dashing Simp, he's good people.
He's simping at dashing.
I think it's funny.
Originally I was gonna put dashing Hector, but that didn't sound right to me, so that's why I just like left it alone.
I'm better.
I hear a woman. What's that?
Yeah, I do too.
Oh, I got a stack order right now.
You know?
Let me see how much it is. I took a picture of it, but I didn't look at it. 2279, 6.9 miles. It's cool how Ricky thought I worked that many hours.
You know what? I want to see how many hours it took me just to make what I did today.
No, I was just asking Ceci too, because you said you were saying Dogman, they have valid points at times. I was,
No, they would. When I went valid points, I mean a valid argument when it comes down to like the catering, or when there's. Cause I remember one time somebody actually it was in Pedro's live, and Pedro hit Sam Lee, and he hit him.
That's
in
not
the
surprising,
chat.
huh?
No, it's not surprising. I started laughing, obviously. And then, but Dog was like, "Oh, so he just said hi. Why you're hiding him? Why he can't even talk anymore? You're trying to suppress freedom of speech or something like that." I mean, I agree with that, but then I understand why he hit him, so that's why I laughed.
To me, it's not suppression of freedom of speech. Dogman can't come in somebody else's house and say that.
um,
That's just like me. It's
yes,
just
I
like
understand that. Yes,
yeah,
yes, I
yeah,
understand that too. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. So that don't, like, to me personally, Dogman shouldn't even be saying that, because hey, if that's how Pedro want to run his channel, who the fuck are you to say how he should run it different, brother? You wouldn't like it if he did it to you, right, Dogman? That wouldn't have been my counter argument. But it's all good.
No, but he be writing some facts about, like, like certain companies, like their like their status or whatever. He be reading about them, and he be writing it in the chat as well. Like, the stuff that he says is very articulated. It's not like he's just talking out his ass though.
Yeah. Well, he's talking out his ass when he talks about Ron. I know that for sure. Cause I don't give a
I've
fuck.
never seen him talk about Ron, because in the chat rooms that I be in, that he's talking about anything, it's usually about the subject that we're in the chat rooms about. And
Yeah,
I
of
mostly
course.
see I mostly see Dog in UDM's live, so
Yeah.
they're usually talking about what's going on in there, which is what Deliver That, which I don't
Well,
care for.
whenever he was on Necro's channel and when he was on my brother's the news channel, he was talking
Mhm.
reckless.
Why you call him your brother? Is he actually your brother?
No, that's like he has my family last name and he's black.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's
okay.
my brother. That's what we call, you know, down here. I don't know if you've seen that down there that somebody was talking to Ron about the Southern brothers, how we are united down here. You know, it's a different world around where I live at. You know, like Sissy, if there's a, if there is
See,
a
and
white.
I won't go to that channel, and I
Mhm.
won't go to that channel, so I don't know what he said on Dog's channel. And then sometimes I feel like that dude would try to spark up some kind of thing for people to just talk shit about.
Yeah.
Um, and then with Alex, I don't know. It just seems like too many porn bombs. I don't want to be involved in.
Yeah, but the reason why you haven't seen him talking crazy about Ron is because, well, like, you just proved my point. He goes over to those channels and talks it.
See, but when I'm in the argument, like when we're in UDM's thing, and I start arguing about catering, like we need to be getting paid for weight. I'm not doing any catering. Like, he's not arguing with me about it.
Oh, that's good.
And when the situation came up with the whole Grubhub situation, he said nothing but good things about it.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I'm saying. I've never seen him say anything like towards me,
Mhm.
or anybody attacking me because I'm here. This is what I'm saying. I don't feel like I'm here because I'm in the cold. I'm here because I want to be here,
Mhm.
and I'm around with people that want to make money like I want to make money.
Yeah.
Even though I'm not working all those hours that you guys doing, but it's still like an inspiration, or it gives me motivation to want to work that many hours, even though I don't.
Yeah. Even at the W-2, people don't want to work the hours, but they gotta work it because at
Mhm.
the end of the day, the bills got to get paid.
Mhm.
Everyone wants nice things. That's what it's about.
I don't even
Everybody
I don't
wants.
even know what happened. I don't even know what happened today on what's his name's live, because he wrote a community post saying that he something had happened and that he's not going live tomorrow.
Who?
Hector. But I know they were coming after him because of the whole like the way he was dressed situation.
I seen that. I mean, the Dogman and Serb got to cut that out. I called Serb out on that numerous times, man. But I
What
mean,
what what?
it's
I just know that they were coming after Hector because he wasn't dressed appropriately.
yeah, I know that's I let me
Well,
see.
at the end of the day, I don't
There
really
there's a
care how Hector is dressed, even
there
if he
there's
is doing a catering order.
there's a DSP, delivery service provider, right, Sassy, that I have my own office, and he didn't. Okay, you see how I'm dressed? Hold on.
What you dress with your vest and you don't have your vest on?
No,
Okay.
this is what I look like, right? See my
I
do-rag
can see.
on. You see my
Okay.
headphones. You
Yeah.
know, I don't. I'm not in uniform or whatever, right? So whenever they see me, right, and they see, that's my office, they go looking around like, oh, who's the owner of this office? Who's running this, right? This DSP, right? So the guy points to him. Oh, that's my boss right there. He's like, no, I need your boss. And he's like, no,
hmm
that's my boss. So based off of my appearance, right, I wasn't dressed professional. And because of that, there's no way this guy dressed like he's dressed, he can't be a boss. There's no way. So he's already putting out
Yeah,
his,
but that's kind of saying the same thing about, oh, you can't have your hair like that type of situation. That's discriminate. That to me is
yeah,
kind of
yes,
like
yeah,
discrimination
yeah. You're
to
going
me.
into, yeah. See, that's why
Yeah, you're going into my
that's
personal, like, I'm comfortable in this way, and you're telling me that I shouldn't because you feel like I shouldn't be dressed or my hair shouldn't be this way or whatever the situation is. So that goes back to that, right?
yeah, of course. That's why I was
Nobody
trying
should
to
be telling somebody else how they're supposed to be dressed or anything. This is
exactly. So if you're telling Hector that, it can
what if
go
I
into other
dirty
world.
my clothes? What if I dirty my appropriate clothes because you feel like I need to be dressed? What if all that shit spills on me? Now I don't have no clothes because you wanted me to be this way where I should have just wore my comfortable clothes the whole time and it would have been better for me because maybe I wouldn't have spilled anything.
Mhm. I mean, yeah, I mean, see
I'm
you.
gonna go pick this order up. You can
Oh,
hold that
go on.
thought.
Oh, go on, sis. It's all good. Yeah. Hector, you still there, great brother?
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just looking at what's going on with Hector and his stuff, man.
Yeah.
And I wish they would tell me that.
See, I wasn't.
First thing I'm gonna say, First thing I'm gonna say, what's it to you?
I tried to ignore it because me and Serb, we had talks about this, man. I mean, the professionalism thing. I told him this story about how I look as a DSP. I mean, not as DSP, but in logistics. This is how I look. So
I don't see
how I
what's the
look.
difference.
Yeah, but I told him how I look shouldn't reflect my professionalism at the workplace, brother sir. I understand that we're supposed to have, because I do agree, yes, if you dress nice, you'll get the part. But that way of thinking is going out of style. You got to get with the times. Because I remember back then, you couldn't wear the hijabs or the head wraps at work, the scarves at work if you're a cashier person. But those people, they have to wear those hijabs because it's part of their religion. So now you're discriminating against their religion without you even knowing.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to
It's
be
not like,
careful when you.
well, I was gonna say, it's not like people going to work wearing do rags and crazy shirts and pants.
Press 1. Gotcha. I have noticed that you have a Dasher account with DoorDash. Are you calling in as a Dasher?
Yes.
But yeah, man, that.
Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, but yeah, man.
If you would like to report report a safety issue, please press
Yeah, I hate tell Hector just keep his head up, just keep doing just ignore serving dogs. They're just talking. That's how they that
Well,
professionalism
see, I
don't.
don't know what's going on. I'm just going to be like, look, man, just keep your head up. He's doing pretty good. I've looked at his subscriber count. He's up to like 73 already.
Yeah.
So obviously, whatever he's doing good.
This session may be
I
monitored.
was hoping that y'all didn't see that, Hector. I was watching half of the stream, and I looked and I was like, oh God, here we go. Y'all, I knew where it was going when he.
Brief survey about your experience.
Someone's talking to DoorDash support.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
No, but what I was saying, man, Hector's a cool dude, man. Yeah, he's opinionated, and that's all right. But I see what he wears. What he wearing is nothing bad. He's dressed all right for what he's doing. It's not like he going in there with a tank top and sandals and stuff.
See, the problem they got to understand. You gotta think before you react. I'm talking to Serb if you're listening. You gotta think before you react, man. Because think about this. Let's say that you tell Hector this, right? Let's say that you're hiring people, and you tell that man that, hey, you can't wear this, you can't wear that. That man can easily go back to HR on your ass and say, hey, this person is discriminating against my religion because he said I can't wear this, I can't wear that.
Also, now you're taking the. I mean, you wasn't kind of agreeing with them earlier about him dressing appropriately, but like I
No,
gave a good.
no,
I
no, I still do agree with that because you can get good compliments. People tip you better probably because you're dressed well. I do agree with that, but there's another side to that coin too, Sassy. If you're telling somebody to dress how you want them to dress, that means I can't wear this headscarf. But I can flip it. I can flip it on you to be like, oh no, this headscarf, this is my religion, and I'm gonna go to HR on you and get you fired. You get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
People can flip it that way on you. So it's a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
And you got to be careful with it because I mean, like at Brookshire's, right? Brookshire's, the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
Back then, when I was in high school, they wanted us to not have mustaches, not have beards. We had to have it cut right here, below the ear. We had to have it all cut all the way off, sis, from ear to ear. You know what I'm saying? They wanted a clean face. All of the cashiers. No, even you couldn't even wear braids in your hair. Can't have wear braids, no extensions, no none of that. Highlights.
So you can't do that shit no more.
Yeah, no. But what I'm saying is that was one of their policies at every one of their stores. So as times is changing, they got more discrimination lawsuits pressed up against them.
Mm-hmm.
So they were losing money. So what they do?
Mm-hmm.
They change with the times. So now if you go into Brookshire's, you
They
see people wearing
innovated.
do-rags. Yeah, exactly. You see people wearing do-rags, see people with different hair. You see even people with tattoos. You know what I'm saying? Some people think that wearing tattoos, I remember it's a store director, his name is Eric. He's not there anymore. But I told Eric, I said, Eric, you cannot tell my merchandiser this. My merchandiser has tattoos from his floor. He has tattoos everywhere, right? And do you know what Eric? I got a phone call from Eric. Eric was like, hey, Rick, big dog, what's going on? Because that's how he talks to me, because that's how I don't, how I'm speaking to you is how I speak to everybody. I don't change my voice up. Like I'm, hello, sir, how you doing? But anyway, so Eric, he's like, yeah, man, I had to kick your merchandiser out my store.
I was like, for what? He's like, because he had a whole bunch of tattoos on his forearm. I told him to go to the dollar store and get some sleeves to cover up his tattoos so he can work my store. I'm like, what? I was like, Eric, come on, man. Tattoos, really? Yeah. I don't want that. If you're in my store, you need to be professional. If you're going to be stocking products, you need to be professional. I don't want to see tattoos all over your forearms with skulls and stuff like that. I was like, so I had to go above his head. And I talked to his person and I told him the discrimination, what could happen if this man goes back and tells them folks on y'all, man, because y'all don't lose no effing money over this, over Eric and his personal views. So they quickly, because they understood, like, oh, yeah, Ricky's right about this. Hold on. Let me get on the phone with Eric. Man, Eric called me back. He's like, hey, Ricky, he's allowed back to my store. Have him come by tomorrow.
And the reason why the reason why I say this is because I've told you about Nomad Dad. Nomad Dad has a government job. He has long hair, long beard. He paints his nails. He wears skull rings. You think if they said something to him, he has no right to be like, "You're telling me I can't dress this way"? You don't think he could build a lawsuit against these people about them saying something about the way he dressed? And actually, they've encouraged him about the whole nail painting situation because he thought it was inappropriate in the beginning when he first started doing it to wear it like that. And I'm like, they can't tell you that you can. This is you expressing who you are and you like, painting your nails. Like, what's the problem?
Yeah.
Like he was, because he's a military man. So in the military, you have to do all that, shave it up and look, shave up your face and all of that stuff, be clean, right? But I'm more about like you can express who you are. At this moment in time is all about expressing who you really want to be, and no one has right to say anything to you about that. Like it took him a while, and at this point is like he doesn't want to go back to the way that it was before. To cut his hair, to cut his beard. You hear what I'm saying? And from what I heard too, a man having long hair is actually something like it's supposed to mean like strength or something like that. I read about it or something. It's something about if you have long hair, especially a man, is considered something really luxurious or that you're rich or something like that. I read about it. I read something.
Well, the Native Americans, they say the longer the hair is, the more wisdom you have. That's
yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm saying. Like you can't be out there telling people, "Oh, this is not how you're supposed to be dressing," because you ain't gonna get the stuff that you're supposed to be getting if you're dressed that way. And that's why I wrote, "I love wearing my pajamas." Yeah. You're not gonna tell me I can't wear my pajamas.
I mean,
I don't wear my pajamas.
Yeah, and we believe, I mean, we go off Samson in the Bible, if Samson cuts his hair, he loses his power.
Samson, Samson. Yeah.
But with Nomad Dad, see, I would hire Nomad Dad because I believe in giving. Because I know a guy that looks like Nomad Dad, it's hard for him to get a job at certain places.
Well,
with the black nails,
the way things are now, it wasn't hard for him to get that job.
Well, I'm not talking. Well, like New York is different from East Texas country. Rednecks down here. It'd be hard for me to get a job down here, Stacey. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's gonna be hard. So, if I see somebody like that, I'm gonna automatically, come on in. I know it's hard for me. Trying to get somewhere. So, but yeah, I don't, Sassy. I honestly, when I was listening to that stream and I seen Hector get upset about, I was like, dog, and sir, come on, man, y'all can't be
But they
we
always
talking
making fun
about
of his hair. They're always making fun of his hair.
yeah, I know that.
Yeah, that I noticed.
Yeah, I'm like, I love your
Well,
hair. I love the way his hair is.
Well,
Seriously.
I told Sir they can take it another way during this time. You can get effed up out here, bro. He understood, but he just still does it. I don't know. Hey, look, warning comes before destruction, man.
Okay.
Yeah, but yeah, I hope Hector keep his head up. Hector gonna be all right. You gonna be all right, Hector. Don't worry about
No,
it.
Yeah, you gonna be all right, man.
the only thing that I made fun of Hector one time was that he was wearing a sweater with shorts, and I'm like, but that doesn't even make sense, dude. You're in Texas, like you're wearing shorts. I don't know if you're cold or you're hot. Like I'm
Yeah, that's
confused with the
yeah.
notion. Yeah,
That's
but I didn't
how
tell him to take it off.
look how Dogman and Syrup sounds about the dress code stuff. That's exactly how the corporate people like Amazon don't do that, but Brookshire's does. Well, they used to. They had to give it the time.
Amazon wants you to wear their vest. I think that's the only thing they want you to do.
Yeah. Just the vest for safety. But if you don't want to wear it, you don't have to wear it. Actually, you don't
Yeah.
really have to wear it. They just want you to make sure the packages get delivered. But yeah, UPS is a whole
If you could do,
uniform.
if you could do the job, they don't care.
Yeah.
Hmm.
But yeah, they shouldn't be. Yeah, I honestly had to cut it off because I don't want to watch no more of it. Whenever I seen Dog and Serve attacking him about the dress code, because I was like, okay, bro, this right here, yeah, we already talked about it, and you didn't learn your lesson. So hey, luckily, I hope Hector don't flip it on him into something else. And then they run and hide. We don't want that.
UDM wears a t-shirt and a hat to do catering. I don't see nothing wrong.
Yeah, I mean, some people got a stick in their ass if a person is wearing shorts doing deliveries. I've heard it from them, but I also heard from people, certain people. Oh, that's unprofessional. He's wearing shorts. But I'm like, bro, it's hot outside, bro. It's hot. Let that man wear shorts. Oh, his shirt isn't tucked in. Come on, man.
Let them say that to me.
Let us say that whatever they want to say, it doesn't matter.
Send it to me. I'll send them straight to hell. That's where I'm gonna send them.
In my opinion, their opinion don't matter to me.
Yeah.
That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Opinions like a butthole. We all have one.
I can say whatever you want.
Yeah. It's lunchtime, Ricky.
Lunchtime.
What you got? Oh, I just got a bottle of waters, man. It's not time for me to eat right now. It's not time for you to eat. It's lunchtime, brother. Come on, man. Let's get to. You need to eat. You got to replenish your strength so you can get back to work. You don't want to be tired and lethargic. That's not safe, man. I'm like, I'm fine, man. I'm fine. Just let me drink my water, and I'll just sit in my car and relax, listen to music, whatever. All right, bro. All right. I'm just worried about your safety, man. We all got to eat. I'm good, man. But those are certain things that I went through, Hector. What I'm saying,
Yeah, I've been through that too, man. I used to have people just be like, "Why are you doing this? Why are you dressing this way? Why are you doing that?" I'm like, "What's it to you?" Am I affecting your pockets? No. True. I made my money. It didn't affect me.
Yeah.
That's how I look at it. I put up what 450 yesterday. You think I was worried about how I was dressed? To be honest, I had more compliments than people say, "Hey, why you dressed this way?"
Well, I get it all the time. Like, oh, I like your scarf. All the time.
I had an outfit with skulls and all this other stuff yet yesterday, and I was getting compliments on it.
I remember you
And
telling
I
Oh,
me
and
that.
had
I'm not even. Majority of the time, I'm not even like dressed for someone to even try to holler at me, and they still trying to holler at me.
I had a shirt the other day that said, "I don't give a rat's ass," and I
Yeah,
got more compliments on that shirt than anything else.
because it's
Man,
the
I like your
truth.
shirt.
It's the truth.
I like your shirt. I like, thank you. Or I'll wear a shirt that had Jason's face on it. I get
Oh,
compliments
that would
on
have
that
looked
too.
nice. I like that.
I have it, and I had compliments on it. I think I'm worried about how I'm dressing. I don't go dressing like a fool outside.
Damn it!
Seeing
I never
people
reset it.
go and deliver their food in pajamas.
I'm wearing pajamas.
Well, you don't count, sister,
not
but what I'm
not
talking
right
about
now.
is
Well, not right now. Not right now. I'm not wearing a pajama. If you want to call my tie dye tunic a pajama, fine. It's a pajama.
no, that's not what I was talking about. I've seen people in broad daylight just wearing their pajama pants. I even saw one person walk into the freaking gas station with their robe on. I'm like, what in the
I've
hell?
seen that too. I've seen somebody pick up food with a robe on.
That's
But I
terrible.
think
I
it's
said,
more funny than it is inappropriate.
yeah, I get a laugh out of it. That's all I do. I felt, look, that's
Like
creativity.
I don't feel like there's anything wrong with it. Is that bad?
Ain't nothing wrong with having creativity. Just as long as you don't go in there with a shirt ripped and and you have your pants sagging down to your ankles, then you're good.
I got a sissy. My daughters. I let them because there were some caterpillars out here. They're trying to hide. They're trying to get in their cocoon stage. So I set up a little. I got an old aquarium that I got at the storage house, and that's what
Hmm.
I did. That's what I did for the first part of the day. I
You
set
talking
it
about
up.
the chrysalis? You talking about the chrysalis?
No, I'm talking about the caterpillars. The
Yeah,
caterpillars.
they're going into their chrysalis stage,
Oh,
right?
chrysalis. Oh, you said chrysalis. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
chrysalis.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I'll teach my daughters about it. About how they, I was telling them about life that way. Life is just like that. Sometimes you gotta go into a cocoon stage to come out a butterfly. You know what I'm
Beautiful,
saying?
yeah. To
Yeah.
come on more beautiful.
Mhm.
Hmm.
And for humans, I
Caterpillars are
mean, yeah.
weird. Go
Go
ahead.
ahead.
What you were saying? I'm sorry.
No, no, I was saying for a human state, like like if you're drinking, smoking, doing all these things you're not supposed to be doing, and you're trying to quit, you're in your caterpillar stage. As you're
Hmm.
working on yourself, when you start working on yourself, you're in your cocoon stage, and then you know the end product, you're a butterfly.
So I treat it similar to life, you know. Second.
I think this is gonna be my last delivery.
Well, I just made it home, so I'm getting ready. Get ready to go to bed. I'll catch you on tomorrow.
All right.
Hold it
Good
down, brother Hector.
night, Hector.
All right.
Ricky, Ron is tired of our asses.
Oh, yeah. No.
I'm not tired of y'all. What are you talking about?
You're just not talking. You're very quiet.
Ron, what do you think about the dress code? The dress code situation.
What dress code situation?
Serb and Dog was over there, you know, dog piling on Hector about how he's dressed. Uh-oh.
Oh, he disappeared.
Yeah, he did. Oh, he's back now.
No, I didn't disappear.
Oh no, you just moved to another side. If we just seen the roly circle thing.
That's Hector's fault. He allowed him to disrespect him on his own channel, and he keep allowing them on there. That's his fault.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. He still got to take responsibility for
you want drama on your channel, that's what you're going to get. You're going to get stuff like that. Everybody got an opinion on you, but they scared to show their face. They have avatars. We don't know what they're wearing.
Yeah. Well, Serb told me himself why he don't show his face. I said, "Why don't you show your face?" He was like, "Cause I'm effing ugly."
That's bullshit.
He's ugly?
That's bullshit. Yeah. That's a bullshit ass excuse.
Yeah.
Shit, I'm ugly too. That's why I don't show my face. I'm ugly too.
He do that so he can talk shit behind the internet. So nobody can't see him on the street and beat his ass.
Yeah. Yeah. That's
why he do it.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Cherry said that to us on his stream one day because I was like, Cherry, man, why behind those cherries, Elder? He's like, 'cause I talk too much shit on the internet, bro. You think I want somebody to come out here and just knock an old man out or something, bro? You want to see an old man get knocked out? Like, man, bro, but
so he can troll on the internet without repercussions. Feeling like he can't be touched.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Yeah.
I think anybody should dress however they want to dress. It doesn't matter. We're just delivering food. Shit.
Have you had
the problem, bro?
Yeah. Have you ever had to have Ron in your work years of work? Have you ever had to deal with that at the job? Like, if there was one person, because you was in the 90s during the I don't know how it was in Detroit, but down here it was like old fashioned, like with the dress code, they would, how can I say it, Ron? With the dress code down here, they would hide a lot of racism up underneath the dress code, right? If I had dreads or just braids, they would say, hey, you can't have that. Oh, you gotta get a haircut. You get what I'm saying, Ron?
Yeah, because they feel like
or not, and the beard, you can't have a beard. Your face has to be baby clean. Have to be shaven, huh?
But that's a form of weapon. That was a form of control. But a lot of those people like that were military. So military, you gotta stay clean. You know, dress codes is like you gotta be pretty much a professional thing at all times. You know? Like Sissy, even like I remember, because I kept my t-shirt. I wore extra long t-shirts so I keep it tucked in. If the boss man would see you with your shirt untucked, he would get onto you for that. Like, he walk up and be like, hey, huh? Get rolled up.
Get rolled up. Oh, so you know what I'm talking about then, Ron?
Yeah, they do that That was before though. They can't do that now.
Yeah.
I mean, in some places you can. It's company policy.
It depends on. It depends though.
It depends
I'll
on
be
the
right back.
company, but in some cases it's company policy.
Ron, did I tell you what happened with one of my drivers? One of my drivers, he got a lot of tattoos, Ron. He got it all on his forearms or whatever. So the district manager, I meant the store manager. The store manager called me and he was like, his name is Eric. He's like, hey, Rick, hey man, hey buddy, I had to kick one of your guys out. I was like, why'd you kick him out for? He's like, well, yeah, he didn't do anything wrong. I just didn't like the tattoos that he had on his forearm. So I told him to politely go to the Dollar General and get him some sleeves. He can come back and stock my store. And I'm like, but Eric, you're rolling into discrimination territory. Well, Ricky, I don't give a damn. This is my store. This is how I'm going to run it. So either your guy gets some sleeves or you replace them for another merchandise. So I'm like, all right, Eric. I'll talk to you a little bit later. So I immediately called the district manager, Ron, the boss over him. I called him and told him. I said, hey, look, man, the store such and such, number such and such. Yeah, that guy will not let one of my merchandisers stock his store because he has tattoos. Now, my guy can easily say that that's discrimination. He can go to the news about y'all. So you know, either you let my driver come back into your store and stock without being discriminated against because he has tattoos, because that is discrimination. And I read it out, you know, in the law where it says, you know, that is discriminatory. And the guy was like, he was already sold on it, Ron. He's like, no, it's perfectly fine. We don't want none of that, bro. Ron, he quick, man. Look, he's like, hey, look here. Look. Thanks for bringing this to my attention. I'm finna call store such and such, and he should be giving you a call back. I want to say, Ron, within 10 minutes, Eric called me back. Whole different attitude. Hey, Rick, yeah, man, your guy can come on in and stock my store. It's perfectly fine. No hard feelings. All right. Because at the end of the day, Ron, they got to make their business, bro. They want to make money.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want that kind of attention. That hurts them bad.
But that's the thing. Most people would have bowed down to him, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
They would have bowed down to him, and they would have been like, "Okay, I'm not gonna. Okay, I'm gonna find another driver or whatever." Right?
Yeah.
They would have straight up bowed down to him, and probably several other people have bowed down to him. You know, and when you stood your ground, you went above his head, you know, and then you said the news and all that. They was like, oh, wait a minute, you know. But under his breath, when he got off the phone with the district manager, he was calling you all kind of coon, woons.
Yeah.
You was everything in the book.
Yeah. No, I mean, yeah. Oh, yeah, of course.
But that man stocked that store.
Oh yeah,
you know?
Sure did. And I asked him because I you know, because certain times there's retaliation with stuff like that. So I asked my guy after he got the store stocking. I was like, hey, did you have any issues with Eric getting anything done with him? He was like, no, man, he didn't even talk to me. He didn't say anything to me. But if I needed him, I would have asked him for something. I was like, yeah. But he didn't come and bother me. I didn't even see him the whole time in the store. You stayed away from his ass, Ron. Yeah, he stayed away from him. But no, he didn't have no issues with it, man. Yeah, I mean.
I'll be right back.
Go ahead.
55. 55.
We getting some good money, sister.
Huh?
So we getting some good money.
Yeah. This is gonna be my last one.
Oh yeah.
It's just I didn't reset the timer, so now I gotta do some math.
Oh yeah. It feels so nice outside, Sassy. I haven't even went inside yet. Very nice out here. I'm not sneezing or anything. Beautiful night. Is it you? Hmm.
I gotta go get gas. Well, technically, I don't. I can wait until later, but I'm not gonna do that. I'll get gas now.
Oh yeah, especially if you're already passing the gas station up, going to the house.
Yeah, the gas station is actually close by the one that I normally go to.
Oh yeah.
Baychester Global may be closed by the time.
Shut up, bitch. She's always ratting me out.
Uh-oh. Tell the GPS, stop being a hoe.
Stop being a hoe.
I'll let you working, Sassy.
Oh, that was my last delivery. Till 4.
I'll let you working, Rick.
I'm at home right now. I'm
He
in
hasn't
the
been
car.
working. He hasn't been working. He's just been on the on panel with us.
Yeah. I'm actually outside, Ron. I'm outside, parked next to my garage. See, I'm dark, dark skin. See, I blend in with the darkness, son. I creep up on you and cut you. You won't even know. No, I'm just joking. But no, I'm outside enjoying this nice breeze, man. It's a nice night out here tonight, man.
You have crazy feedback, Ricky.
Is that me?
That's me.
Yeah, it's definitely you.
My headphones is terrible. I gotta get some Bluetooth.
Yeah, I don't even recognize it.
I'm just gonna go get me some gas.
I seen a dude pissing in his gas tank, and they was like, "Why the hell are you pissing in your gas tank for?" And he was like, "Bro, all I smoke is gas."
He talking about that herbal. He talking about the marijuana, sissy.
I got it. I got it.
Oh, shit, people are stupid out here. Man.
Yeah.
Swear. Have you ever seen somebody trip over a cordless phone?
What is on the floor or something? That's why they're tripping over it.
No, they thought it was there, so they tripped.
No, that's funny.
I think what's even crazier. I heard somebody ask for the number for 911. That's stupid right there.
No, they're uninformed.
Stupid is what stupid does.
Yeah.
Why the fuck would you park your moped in the parking spot for the regular cars?
Because it's a parking spot.
It's not. They got their own parking.
I know. I know. But it's a parking spot.
Yeah.
Technically.
I don't want to hit your bike.
Oh, you making a move? Okay, I hear that.
That shit's stupid as hell.
Yeah. I know people says it takes them 5 minutes to cook 1 minute rice. Because it's 1 minute, you know. Well, I said it take 5. Hey Ron.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever wondered how trains eat?
I don't even want to know.
What the fuck? How do they eat?
They choo choo.
I want to know. I want to know.
Wait. Yes. They choo choo choo, of course.
That is such a dad joke. Oh my god. Oh, I wanted to know too. That was just crazy. I didn't even get that. I was like, duh, that makes sense.
Yeah. Hey, Sissy. Hey, Sissy. Hey, Sissy. Do you know? I'm thinking of some. I remember a couple of them. Here's another. Why did the deer go to the dentist?
Why?
Because he had buck teeth.
Oh, okay, I get it. Because he's a buck, right?
Buck, yeah.
He's a buck.
Yeah, I got buck teeth.
Okay. That wasn't that funny compared to the other one, but I get it.
Yeah.
Still a dad joke. Go ahead.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember another one. Let me see. Okay, I got one for you. I heard this one from a good friend. I thought that was funny. Bacon and eggs walks inside of a bacon. A pair of bacon and some eggs walk into a restaurant. The host says, "We don't serve breakfast here."
Mm-hmm.
You get it?
A bacon and eggs went to a restaurant. And they
And
said we don't serve breakfast.
yeah, basically they're saying we don't serve you, but they said we don't serve breakfast because it's bacon and eggs. You get
I get it, but
it?
how is that funny? I want to know.
I guess it was so corny. It was, I guess it's funny to me.
Okay.
Yeah. Um. What did Sissy when the waiter let now hold on. Okay. What did the duck say? What did the ducks what did what did the duck say when the waiter brought him the check?
What did the duck say when the waiter brought his check?
Yeah, what did the duck say when the waiter brought what did the duck say when the waiter brought the check to the duck? What did the duck
Is
say to the
this
waiter?
is this my bill? I don't know.
Yep, it's the bill. You got it.
Oh my god, it's so
Yeah.
corny though. Uh,
What did the tree say when spring? What did the tree say when spring arrived? Says
ooh, I don't know. What?
what a relief.
What a what?
What a relief. Leaf. 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 Get it?
Uh,
Relief. What a
Such
relief.
dad jokes. I'm gonna pump gas.
Oh yeah. Hey, Ron. Oh, he's shopping. Damn. Hell, pull my ear.
Okay. Oh, okay. Got me some chaos.
How much is gas? How much is the gas over there? Sis?
Well, I just filled up my tank for premium.
Oh, you use premium. Oh goodness.
No, sometimes I use premium just to flush the car.
Mhm.
But the past couple days, well, I haven't refilled since Sunday morning, and I did a lot of driving Sunday, yesterday, whatever. Today's Tuesday, right?
Yeah.
I filled up Sunday morning, and I still had half a tank. There was still some miles on it, but instead of me waiting until it completely was over, I just filled it up, and it was 56.90 to fill it up.
Dang.
hmm When I filled it up on Sunday morning, right? It was like pretty much. I think it was only like, I think like 30 miles left to empty when I filled it up, and it was 70. It came out to be $70.
Wow.
$70.27. And that's because it was like on E, you can say, like almost at E.
Uh-huh.
hmm
I've always in the movies, you know, my remember I was telling you a lot of New Yorkers.
And that was $4.69 for the gallon,
Oh,
per
okay.
gallon. Just letting you know. Go ahead. What you were saying?
No, I was saying a lot of we got two New Yorkers that go to the church
hmm
of ours. I don't know. I never asked him his ethnicity, but he looks a mix between. I don't know. Maybe one day I'll just ask him one day, you know. But his his name is Jimmy, but his last name is his last name is Estacado. Jimmy Estacado.
Yeah, but that could be Italian or Spanish. I mean, I
Oh,
don't
that's an
know.
Italian. Yeah, so that's an Italian last name or a Spanish?
Or it could be Italian or Spanish. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I never heard of it before.
He said he left New York because it's too damn cold.
It is cold in the winter.
I gotta ask Hector, why did he leave New York? I remember him telling me a couple of times, but I think I
Well,
forgot.
his dad was over there. His dad was over there. He thought there was a better opportunity to move where his parents was at and to go into real estate, right? At some point.
Yeah.
To be honest,
He'll get there.
anywhere is better than being in New York. You're gonna be price gouged excessively. Um, to probably own any property, you're gonna have to have a lot of liquid.
Yeah. But Ceci, New York is like when people think of America, they think of two places. They think of the Statue of Liberty.
Which is supposed to be a statue about freedom. Yeah,
Yep.
go ahead.
And the Golden Gate Bridge.
Golden Gate Bridge in California.
Yeah.
That's, well, what about the Grand Canyon? No one thinks about the Grand Canyon.
No, not really. They think. Sorry. They think about the
But
monuments. Mhm.
those are not monuments, technically.
No. Oh yeah. They're not. Ceci, I was gonna ask you. Jersey, right?
hmm
Have you heard
hmm
of? I was watching an episode of Ancient Aliens. I'm watching it a little bit more now. They
Oh,
talked
you
about the
are.
yeah. They
Uh-huh.
talked about the Jersey Devil. Have you heard anything about that?
The Jersey Devil.
Yes.
No.
It's a let me ask you.
I didn't see that episode. Which episode is this one?
Yeah, hold on. You know they got a lot of episodes, right? They got like 19, 20
Yeah,
seasons with 18 episodes
yeah.
in each.
Damn it! I have to go back and watch it then.
Yeah, it's called the it's actually they got plenty of documentaries on it. Just type Google Jersey Devil. The Jersey Devil.
I'm looking. It's a folklore.
Mhm. No, they've actually said people have actually seen it over there, sis. Like actually seen it. Like
Just like they seen the Mothman.
yeah, like the
Yeah,
Mothman. Yes. Mhm.
yeah, the Mothman. Yeah. Which, by the way, I want to go to that museum.
Oh, you did?
No, I want to go to. It's part of my road trip. Is to go to the Mothman Museum.
Oh wow.
In Virginia, in West Virginia, right? It's in West Virginia, somewhere around there.
I heard. All I know is I remember the Discovery Channel. This was back in 2002. That was talking about the Mothman. That's how I heard about it. Watching a little special on it. You know, scared the hell out of me. I was looking out my window for Mothman to come get me. You know. Yeah.
Yeah, but I've even in Asian Aliens, I think I seen something about the chupacabra. So
Sassy, do you know we actually caught one in Texas?
like an actual chupacabra. It's supposed to be some kind of alien-looking type of
Hold on, let me
creature.
see. Chupacabra in Texas. Sightings of chupacabra in the state have mainly been between the last century, 20th century, as 2022 in Amarillo, Texas. There is one place in Texas known as chupacabra capital of the world. It's called Curo, Texas, in DeWitt County, a town south of Lockhart, east of San Antonio. Yeah, they said there are areas of Puerto Rico, Mexico, and in the U.S., especially Southwest Texas. That's what it says that they're mostly sighted.
Yeah, but I haven't heard anything about any kind of sightings in the past. What, 15 years, 20 years?
Oh no, they kill them out here, sis, because they harm the farm animals. Not where I live, but like out there in San Antonio and stuff. They actually.
Yeah, but did they actually show pictures of what it actually looks like? Because there was many.
Yeah, I can show it
different.
to you. It looks like a dog, a hairless dog.
A hairless dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, hold on. I can show you a real one right here. My camera around. You see that? Can you see it, Ceci?
But maybe that is just a hairless dog.
Yeah, but they say it's a goat sucker. It's a chupacabra. See?
Okay.
Yeah, we got many sightings out here. These are Texas sightings. I'm sorry, sis. If I see something like that, yeah, I think I'm gonna cancel my day. I might have to call the exterminator. I won't even tell them what I see. I just say, hey man, there's a big dog out here. I need y'all to come get him. Okay, we'll be right out there. I ain't gonna tell them it's a damn chupacabra. They're gonna be like, Yeah, we don't cover chupacabras, sir. That's not in our plan. You might have to call the chupacabra hunters.
The chupacabra hunters.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, I've seen some crazy stuff hunting, Sissy. A lot of stuff that I can't really explain. Any hunter will tell you that being out there in the woods, Sissy, it's a different world. You kind of get what I'm saying? Because there's no city, there's no people. Sissy, I remember one time, I will never forget it. It was me, Jesse, and Harold. I think Harold was there. So we're sitting there waiting on for some animals to come so we can snipe them, right? Since we're in the middle of nowhere, right? There's no civilization like 50 miles away from us. So all of a sudden, it got dark and we're getting ready to pack it up, right? Sissy, we hear a loud, like blood curdling scream. Extremely loud. Sissy, do you know what we did?
What?
We got the hell out of there. We got the hell out of there because think about it. Why would somebody be screaming in the middle of nowhere, Sissy? There's nothing where we were at. There's nothing out there. You can't even get cell phone service out there, Sissy. That's how deep we were in it. So we automatically thought a ghost, Sissy, or Big Mama calls them the banshee or the screaming spirit. Have you heard of that before?
Oh shit.
Uh-oh. What happened?
I forgot to throw things away.
Okay.
Yeah, but it's trash day. I could just take it to the trash.
Oh, you at home already? All right.
I'm trying to see if I could get my bonus while I'm sitting here. I could tell you guys how much it was, but they still haven't sent it to me yet.
Oh, okay. Sheet. Don't worry. I'm uploading 400 images to the Dropbox. Still ain't done yet. Cleaning my phone out, Sissy. Cleaning my phone. So
Look, a year ago. Look, I took a picture of deliver. I've been taking pictures of deliveries for like more than a year now. Look, in my time hop a year ago, I received an order for 1788 for 5.5 miles. And this is before the laws came in, before all of this. Look at this. These are the orders I was receiving. 1761, 4.1 miles. 1635 for 4.7 miles.
Hey, no, hey.
$14.72 for 3.3 miles. 2 orders, $13.21 for 2.7 miles. 19.31 for 6 miles.
You double baggies?
Yes, sir. Hey, hey, Ricky, you still there?
Oh yeah, I'm there.
You see that Tank said he ain't fighting in Vegas no more?
Tank
Tank,
Davis.
Tank Davis said he ain't fighting in Vegas no more.
Yeah, that's the fight I was telling you about from Baltimore, man. You said you don't know about him.
I know. Well, I knew about Tank Davis. I just didn't. I knew his face. I just didn't know his name.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah. Tank.
Yeah, but,
Yeah. He
yeah,
hit
but
hard as hell. He
he
hit
said he
hey
ain't fighting
Ron,
in Vegas.
he hit Ryan Garcia with a body shot and folded him up. Couldn't
Yeah,
even
but
breathe.
he said he ain't fighting in Vegas no more.
Well, Vegas, that's Mayweather's home. You know Mayweather's trying to destroy his career, right?
Who, Tank Davis?
He's been trying to do that for years.
Why? Why?
Because Floyd don't like nobody to surpass him, Ron. He's a hoe. Like basically, like he's a hoe dude, bro.
I've been telling people that.
Yeah.
But they down with the money team.
Yeah. No, I'm not, I can't be down with the money team, man. But when it comes to him fighting, he's amazing in the ring, man. He's amazing in the ring, bro. But outside that ring,
No, he ain't.
that
He
dude's
only run, man. He run around the ring and dance. He run away. He no amazing boxer. He don't wow me.
So Ron, so you like the boxers that bang, like Mexican style. Like
Floyd runs
Mike
away.
Tyson. Okay. Yeah, I see. See, I like that style, but I also like the technical style to hit and not get hit. Him when he fought Canelo, that was like the perfect masterclass of boxing, man. Like he's just very technical. So Ron, so you would like our fighter down here is Earl Spence. You would love him because he bang. He lean on you and start punching on you. Push you off and just, lean back on you again. But yeah, Floyd does like him and Floyd got into it live on what you call it. So what Floyd started doing? He started releasing homosexual stuff Tank was doing that he shared with him. He put it out
I
there
got my bonus. I'm sorry to cut you off.
No, that's all right.
It was not good.
Oh.
They only gave me. I'll tell you, it's whack.
Hey Ron, have you read? Oh, flip this camera around. Ron, have you read this book right here? Can you see it?
Oh, what is that? I can't. Some power or something?
No, it's called Medical Apartheid: The Dark History of Medical Experiments on Black Americans from Colonial Times to the Present. From Harriet A. Washington. It's a very, very good book, man. These are the kind of books that we got at the church, Ron. We got these books at our church. You see that? You see this book right here?
Mm-hmm.
It's $42 for this book. See the price? It's called.
They only gave me $73.29.
It's called Ron Acres of Skin: Human Experiments at Holmberg Prison. Have you heard of that before?
I heard I don't remember the name of the prison, but I know they used to do human. They used to skin. I've heard about them skinning people alive to use their skin like for skin grafts or study the melon inside the skin of African American people.
Yeah.
They want to know why some people are born with melanin and some is not.
Mhm.
I mean, it's a lot of horrific things that went on in history that is not spoken about.
Oh yeah. But Ceci, what were you saying about the money? Oh, shit.
They only gave me $73
For
for
today?
bonus.
Oh, for the bonus?
Yeah.
But that's good though, right?
Last week, no, last week they gave me 247.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna complain about it. I mean, they still gave me something,
Yeah.
and I still made more than my minimum. So even before the adjustment pay and the bonus, I already made my adjustment pay. I mean, I already made my, my minimum, more than my minimum. So that's all that matters.
So what do you have to be up under to get for adjustment? Hello, says he.
I can still hear you. She went
You
on mute
said
for a minute.
something?
Yeah. So in order, so some people be saying they got like $600, $700 back in adjustment pay or bonus pay. What? How do they do that?
Well, I worked a lot more last week, so they gave me a big payout because I worked more. But see, the only day that I worked a good significant time was yesterday. It was Sunday, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was the only day that I actually worked long hours. So the week before, I worked 3 long hours.
So you
So
have to work
maybe they
long hours
going
to get.
by
Hmm.
to get like bigger payouts, maybe. That's what I'm thinking.
Hello?
I
Yeah,
will
let me
have to
call in and
work
check.
pretty much for me to experiment this. I will you worked. You